they're all
All right,
different elements.
boom. Now we are good to go. Welcome
That's
to
so cool.
Tales from the Endless Ale, Nylums Few, session 21.
Yes.
Which if I am not incorrect, this is actually as far as we got when we first started this campaign. The first time around before we did the soft reset.
Time for another one.
So, very interesting.
Oh, that's right.
Soft reset, jump to level 15.
Let's go again.
So, we've gone through a number of things this morning. Let's start off by handing out our first player to arrive inspiration token for today, which will go to our friend Joe down there.
Thank you.
I got scared. I thought it was getting thrown at.
I had the pizza.
Make sure our humans have their inspirations face down if they've already used them.
Yep.
They've not yet taken a long rest.
I think I used mine already.
Yeah.
I think
But make sure you guys have them. That way, if need be, you got them ready to go. Our question of the day is being provided to us by our friend Summer over there. So what is today's question? What was today's question?
Today's question was, what is your nervous tick?
So we will go given you ask the question. We'll give you an answer first. What is Moses' nervous tick?
It's annoying. Because I am a gargoyle, I'll like hit my hands together like this, and it makes like a little, like rocks. It sounds like fucking rocks, like hitting each other. So it's like
that's
that.
cute.
That's my tick. It's kind of like the equivalent of like somebody like hitting a pen and just like that sound. Yeah. That's fine.
Dimitri, what is your nervous tick?
Yeah, to go last.
Come back to me, I'm still thinking.
I don't
We'll
get
go
to
this
go
way.
last.
Still thinking.
I don't get to go last.
No,
No,
you get 100.
because I said
Faked
no.
out.
Mine is actually, oddly enough, fiddling with rocks. Like he will actually
Is that what you call Mose nowadays?
Okay. Roll to seduce. You can contest this.
You can just say
You
no
might
and
have to
punch it.
contend with Reyes.
3.
That tracks. That tracks very well.
Go back in the bag. I said that he actually will like occasionally have rocks and like that, and occasionally just like toss them up.
Yeah.
Like just throwing them up.
Okay. Nyx.
Her nose twitches.
What, is
when
this your
she's
brother?
Nervous. Kind of like a rabbit.
I hold 2, is it nuts?
Yep.
What's Isaac's favorite color?
Green. Which is why everything he wears is green.
Here, I have a green rock to fiddle with.
Yes!
Wow, already lost
Is it
it.
a number rock or an actual rock?
I'm gonna play with the rock for a while.
That's fine. You can keep that rock.
I like this rock.
Dove. What is your nervous tick?
I'm still ready to get
You're
down.
still ready to get down? Alright, we're gonna keep going. Mulian.
A slight stutter and repeating of words when he's speaking. Also, Mulian in a fight or flight situation is more of flighty. Makes sense. So, you might see a combination of all 3.
Yeah. Alright. Dimitri, has it been long enough for you?
No.
My dad thought the grenade you gave me was an actual grenade.
Sick.
So he wants it out of the house. So I hid it in a drawer, and I was like, I'll solve this problem in about 2 months of my leave.
He thought I get no. It's a.
Well, to my dad's,
It's got a hole in the bottom.
in my dad's defense, he's like, "What's that grenade in your thing?" And I was like, "A grenade."
Oh, good. You didn't help at all.
No, not at all.
I could do mine now. Those nervous tick is that I play with my necklace.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah,
twirl it
so
around
yeah.
and everything like that,
Yeah.
so she plays with it. Well, another one that's not really nervous, but she does it all the time, is fucking running away.
Yes.
Not even nervous, she just runs.
To the library.
To a library.
To a bakery.
To a bakery. Just in the woods.
To a
Find a
bakery in the
random
woods.
bakery outhouse in the woods.
Facts.
Dimitri.
Just starts like fidgeting around and can't stand still.
Okay. Think for a moment. Or...
These are, oh my god, these are so, sorry,
You're okay.
I'm looking up at the dice that you got her, and I was to see what they look like. Look at this pumpkin one!
Yeah, keep looking.
Look at this pumpkin
you
one!
They're very cute.
They're too expensive for me,
Oh
but they're
no, I saw
so
those. I have
Yeah.
I told Nick this multiple times. I'm like, there are different styles of dice. Obviously, these are your basic plastic dice. You have your sharp edge resin. You got solid metal, hollow metal. That's solid metal over there. But those are what's called machined aluminum.
Oh.
So they're
yeah.
very different than a solid metal die. They have a very different weight. They feel very different in your hand, and they make a very unique sound. So solid metal dice are a very not solid metal, machined aluminum, which is what those are a very unique die.
I love the 20. Wait, where's
Oh, okay, I see it.
the one is
This
it?
So,
Yeah, you are.
last
yep.
session, we'll give Mose a little bit of a heads up
That's where
for her. One of the things that happened early last session was there was a little bit of a shopping montage, and they had a brief encounter, not brief, they had a rather long stint at the Anvil and Thread, where a number of people got new clothing. There was a new cloak that was purchased by Nyx. We had a whole new setup.
It's reversible.
A new coat, new pants, new shirt, new boots.
New everything.
All for Dove, so she has a whole new outfit.
She's even
Mulligan
wearing
got
purple.
not only you got new pants, a new shirt,
Undershirt and a vest.
and a vest.
But something's being worked on. My belt. My
Your
belt's
belt.
being
You're
worked on.
having a special belt being made.
Yeah, the Mind
out
Flayer.
out of the owl bear creature
Yeah.
combination. And then did you also get a new cloak? I can't remember.
No new
I thought you were changing out your yellow robes.
The robes will be coming off.
Alright.
Yeah, just coming off.
So if you would like to, you are able throughout the course of the session and throughout the course of the week, you can come up with stuff if you would have also had liked them to either make you something custom from the tailor to have a new outfit made for you, or or if there was certain items you wanted to procure, you can think about that and let me know either at the table or outside, and we can get something situated. But after that, you had a number of you had some time to coalesce, and you guys made your plan to go out and go after two threads of action. One being to the northwest, being two of the many things on your docket, being both the possible location of a druid who might know a possible herb/flower that could act as a cure, or at least a medicine for dealing with the creeping death, as well as information that somewhere also to the northwest, in the forest, lies a large idol relating to the cult, as you know, that you wanted to also try to locate.
Both in the northwest?
Both are in the northwest. Which is where you guys had headed off. After gathering some belongings, some new materials, getting some new outfits for you guys to wear, as well as picking up rations for the day, you decided to head off using a full day's worth of travel to eventually arrive at the swamplands, which is where we're told that the druid last dwelt. Upon arriving to said swamp, or Isaac, who is helming this journey forward, used his abilities to engage with one of the local creatures, an alligator that was living within the swamplands, who informed you that Rundi, the druid, hasn't been here in some time, that he left, leaving his successor behind, who too eventually did leave, and that their camp and that their hut that they had worked out of lies at the center of the swamp. He also warned you of many things that also lay within the swamp, including to not follow the lights that dwell in the mist. Later that night, through overcoming one's own will, Dimitri fell victim to these hypnotic patterns and was drawn into the forest, deep closer to the swamp, where you engaged in a large behemoth-like creature with tentacles. Luckily, eventually felling the beast and relieving your friend, not before taking some grievous wounds yourself, interrupting your rest as this had happened, as the sun starts to crest back over the swampy marshland before you, as you are all now re-exhausted, tired, and drained from the fight that you just took place. As you guys stand there, you had already made your way back to the initial campsite where you guys had left some of your belongings behind. And now the day is starting to begin, but none of you have rested for the evening.
Sick.
Constitution
tried to.
saving throw.
Zubek.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dimitri.
You said we were starting with that next session.
Motherfucker.
We're gonna see what your course of action is. We'll do that.
Are we still out in the swamp? Like,
You guys have moved back from the original location where the fight had taken place back to your campsite.
okay.
back to the patch of ground that is a little bit harder than the rest and drier than the marshlands that lead into the swamp.
Do you remember anything?
Remember what?
Okay, got it.
I was here, and then I was being held in the weird tentacle thingy.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
I followed you.
Fine.
You started to run or walk a certain way, and I was like, I'm going after you.
You were putting on our armor and you just got up and started walking through the marsh.
Yeah, he stayed, told everyone, I followed you because I didn't want you to die.
I followed quickly behind.
I stayed to
Those
make
are-
sure you didn't die. Tell them that.
They did a good divide and conquer, and it worked well. He woke us and roused us, while she may helped lead us back to you. That way we were able to do it. So
I'm glad it wasn't me during my solo.
yeah,
Watch.
that was by yourself.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you woke up. But now
Glad I didn't
you all
put
look
to
like
sleep.
shit.
Well, I went down, and
Yeah.
then he healed me, and I went back up.
Yes.
Almost.
I meant that in terms of you all. Most of you now look pretty
I'm
bruised
tired.
and injured.
Above table? Where am I?
You were actually flying above, and you were shooting at things. You were with them.
Oh.
You're
I
with
was,
them.
I was contributing.
Yeah,
You
you
are.
were.
Okay.
I rolled terribly for you, but I did have you playing. I was rolling, and you were flying above. And you're currently your bat is out, and it's in his flame spirit form. So he's got these. He's currently perched up on, and not hanging. He's actually like vertically up because his wings. You have this fire that kind of like drapes off his wings, almost like a phoenix.
If you guys want to take a rest, I can watch. I didn't really.
What
I
time
didn't
is
get
it?
hit or anything like
morning?
that during
Start
combat.
At sunrise. It's probably
Start of
around
sunrise.
probably around 7 or 8 in the morning.
Take an hour nap or so.
Is there like a shaded spot in this swamp with a lot of like tree cover?
Do we still have the hut up?
I can put another hut up if we need be.
I'm okay with a short rest, but I'd like to press on after that. I stay with bags under my eyes.
Yeah, you
Definitely rest for an hour
Yeah.
at the bare minimum. I'm not opposed to trying to get some sleep now.
I haven't slept in 2 days.
I'll sleep for an hour too. I agree.
Are we only sleeping for an hour, or do we want to actually stop and try to rest again?
Yeah,
I don't
I
want.
don't mind
I
doing
don't.
a short rest.
I don't want it to be nightfall,
Yeah.
and we still be in the swamp.
Okay, so
Do a
Short
short rest
break.
now. Me and Puddin will keep watch when you guys are asleep, so I'm not alone.
okay.
Did we investigate the camp of the druid yet, or no?
No, not
We
yet.
didn't
You
get that
guys are
far.
on the outskirts of the swamp.
I guess
Short
we're
rest!
Short resting.
I am watching.
Yeah, short resting.
Yeah, I go watch.
I'll watch.
And
too.
Puddin goes around the perimeter, also watching
I'll go on
as a
watch.
rat.
Lick my wounds.
What?
I'll go on watch too. Right?
Oh,
You
okay,
doing watch?
cool.
You doing
Yeah,
watch?
1,
Yeah.
2, 3 is
No,
watch.
watch.
1,
Short
2,
rest
3
is only
sleeping.
an hour long,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you guys can. Alexander sets up the dome, makes it opaque, so no light gets in, or at least it's very diffused for you guys who go inside of it. He needs to stay inside of it, otherwise it'll dissipate. But for those who are taking a short rest, he makes it nice and just a little cold. That way you guys kind of like wrap yourselves up in what bed and like your bed rolls, and it's like just cold enough where you can like get yourself all snuggled up. And you guys take a short
Sleep.
rest in there.
Finish putting on my armor and look over at you and just say, so are you ready for the rest of the day?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you ready for the rest of the day?
We had an
One
early
and one.
start today.
Yeah.
One.
A little bit of a
6
scare
then.
today.
A little bit.
But then plus 4.
So-
I thought Dimitri was gone. I thought we had lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Don't
He
count.
hit the floor and then he got taken back up, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Well, great."
I thought that was basically the end of Dimitri.
Yeah.
And that's coming from the cleric.
Where do you think that thing came from?
It looked like it came from the west.
Okay. Fair.
Can I have the three of you who are taking your short rests? You guys can mark that off. You can roll what hit dies you need to take. For some of you, that does help recover some spells and for sorcery points. So if you were
Hold on, I got it.
for
in
our
90
sorcerer,
seconds.
for our sorceress, you could have used your sorcery points to recover spells, and then when you take a short rest, recover those sorcery points.
For flavor, I take out my survivor's rock, and when she asks where did it come from, I do the mage hand thing,
Yeah,
and then the thing I go west.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, I was just gonna accept what you
So
said.
if
That's
I'm
it.
reading
It's
this
just
right,
flavor.
I just want to make
Sure.
sure that I'm reading this right. if I use one of my chart for a level 2, I just need to. No.
I believe it's basically 1 for 1. It's
So
not-
I need to do 3. Okay,
Are
hold
you-
on. I'm doing level
Are
2.
you buying back a spell slot or are you getting sorcery points?
Spell slots.
You're buying back a spell slot.
Yeah, I'm buying back a spell slot.
I think it's 3 to get 2.
Yes, that's what it says. 3 spell
yeah.
slots.
So you can
to-
mark off.
Take off 3 sorcery points, and then
Okay.
you can mark back a second one.
1,
How many sorcery points do you have?
5. Yes, 5.
So you can read into that. Yeah, you can mark before you take your short rest. You can, because you're still getting used to a sorcerer. You can expend your sorcery points to
Okay.
regain spell slots, and then when you take a short rest, you should regain your
It's
sorcery
actually,
points.
it says long rest.
On your sorceries.
Yeah, on my sorcery points, it says long rest, not short rest.
Underneath
Warlock,
or
I
above
know,
it?
gets
So
spells back.
underneath it says long rest. Resets on long rest.
Well, what's it, so what does it say above it?
Let's double check this real quick.
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna ask. Is with the
Any spell slot you create with this
Yeah.
feature advantages when you finish a long rest.
The spell slot.
It's
Oh,
sorcery
'cause
point.
You're technically creating a new. Oh, they changed it. You're creating a new spell slot.
When you finish your sorcery restoration, when you finish a short rest, you can regain 2 sorcery points.
Where is that? I'm trying to find that.
You can do that once per long rest.
Long or short?
I'm so confused.
It's once per long rest, but
Oh,
you can
okay.
use it.
On a
Yeah,
short
yeah,
rest.
on a
On a
short
short.
rest.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so you could use create a level 2.
I don't. I don't again. That's all I mean.
Oh,
I was like,
Oh, when you finish a long rest, you can regain 2 sword. Oh, I see. I found it now.
First level. So if you wanted to regain a second level spell slot, it would cost 3 points.
I
But
did
then when
that.
you take a short rest, you can recover 2 of
Use
them
that and regain.
what is the
if you want.
Okay,
Like,
I just technically I just need one because I just
Like, if
used
you're-
the sorcery
like, if you're
points just to
rock-
bring back one of them.
Yeah,
So can I use the other one to bring back the last one for the second? Can I use this one to do it?
So
What are you trying to do?
you use this after the short rest, which would knock regain 2, and then you
Oh.
could use another 3.
Oh, I already did a long short rest before I did all this, so that was my bad. That's fine.
Like you.
It wouldn't have marked it off. So if
No,
you want,
you could recover a spell slot, take a short rest, use that, get the sorcery points back, and then recover another spell slot, but
Yeah.
you'd have 1 sorcery point left.
okay, that sure does scream Zubat. I'm happy you got it.
all right. So
I
now
do
that
have
you
one
take,
question.
Yes.
Just because I want to be on the same page with this.
all right. How many spell slots do you want to recover?
I just have one more in my second slot.
Do you want that back?
Yeah.
Okay. So mark off 1 more sorcery point,
Okay.
and then
Mark
scroll
off-
down and mark off.
That thing.
Yes.
Got it.
And
Okay.
then you have the
You're
you have
good.
a second level back.
Yes. Now.
Now you've got both of those. What's your thing?
I just because I think it's just a thing with the app because the second one it says you can use it 3 times per long rest and can regain 1 expended use when you finish a short rest. But then on the bottom it says it resets on a long rest.
That's why I was so confused. So I was like, what?
Reread that one.
Second one, yeah. So you can use this 3 times per long rest and can regain 1 expended use when you finish a short rest. But then below it says resets on a long rest. I imagine the whole thing resets.
Yeah, that's
what
why
it
I was-
sounds like.
Okay. Because I undid one of the uses. 'Cause I can regain 1. So I undid 1, but then everything else. Because it didn't do it automatically, I just wanted to just confirm.
The 3 of you
Beautiful.
the 3 of you are sitting inside of this dome. And it's like the light, as you all kind of like get in, he slowly over the course of like 5 or 10 minutes makes the dome dimmer, darker and darker, so it's almost like the sun is resetting. You guys have to fall asleep, and he pulls out a lute and just starts kind of like playing and strumming a little tune as you guys all doze off for the
Is
hour.
it a good tune or is it
It
out
is.
of key?
It is. It's a good little like lullaby. He like hums to himself as the 3 of you kind of like pass off into a short rest. help lick some of your wounds. Before, as he's watching the time, he slowly makes the dome more and more translucent, so you naturally start to wake up as it gets brighter and brighter and brighter. So you're not shaken awake, you're woken up by basically a re-rising of the sun within this dome.
That's
5 more minutes.
precious. It's like a teacher. He's taking care of the babies.
And
And
then
never
the
the second time he was lifted. I seriously.
Wild, the wildest thing.
Crazy. I've never seen him get lifted off the
the
ground.
dome
like
drops.
At home, I've seen people levitate, but like,
You guys get
That
up,
was
get your
out of
armor
world.
on,
Out of
yourselves ready.
I'm already ready.
I'd like to
I
still.
was
I'd still like to press on. What about you guys?
yeah, let's.
Can I have everybody here roll a Constitution saving throw?
Oh shit.
Those who took a short rest can make it with advantage.
Yay!
12.
You're okay. You're okay.
12.
You're okay.
19.
You're okay.
17.
You're okay.
It's amusing to me because even with advantage, both die rolls were 8s, but the total's a 14.
You're okay. This
So
was to
it's
see
an
if you
8
guys
and
got
oh, we're rolling an 8.
got exhausted through staying up all night and fighting the beast. I will also.
Go home,
I'm
Roxy.
gonna put this guys out to you guys out there in the future, but I kind of might actually go back to the my system of 10 levels of exhaustion. That way we can re-implement you getting exhaustion when you go down. 6 is too much. 6 is too much to have that system in place. You'll die very
Okay.
quickly, and I don't wish to kill you immediately.
Hey,
Must be a slow
Sam.
burn.
Slow burn.
Yeah.
I'm going to drive you nuts by tickling face.
It's
So,
fine.
you guys
I'm
have
so
all
used to
taken
it.
your short rest. The
gonna
swampland
happen.
lies in front of you. What is it that you are going to do
There
next?
must be a time rush.
I'm heading
Where are
back
we
to
going? He's after.
heading back towards the center to
Just throw
continue
the
our
whole-
journey. For the love of God, do not look at dancing
Put it
lights.
away.
But that's only at
You just
night.
put it in your chest and close it.
We don't know what dangers are
I
in
mean,
the
these
swamp during
dancing
the
lights,
day.
I just summoned 4 lights above my head.
Don't look at it!
those.
Don't look at that!
Wait, did you kill the thing?
Yeah.
Yes, we killed the thing.
Did we identify it?
Yes, we did. It was called a.
It's from the west.
Do you want to look
I
it
thought it was
up?
Wait, right.
I thought it was pronounced Reese.
If you want to look it up, I'll spell it out for
Yeah,
you.
it's-
for it.
yeah, it's-
Because I cannot. Okay, you ready?
Miss Mason.
OTYU. That.
That's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I had 3 of you. And it's
OTYU.
Almost killed us.
Nope.
SK?
Nope. Right there.
GK?
Thankfully, it kept missing
OTYU,
me.
GK.
GH.
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 I can't
Hannah,
read
that's
yours.
so many letters at once.
Okay, ready?
OTI.
OTY.
Ah.
UGH.
What?
That's
yours,
Obviously.
yours is as good as ours.
Alright, so so we found out that it's in the middle of the swamp.
Yes.
Yes, but from what we also found out, he's likely not even there anymore.
But we can still go and look
Maybe
around.
there's clues as to what he
That's what I want to look into.
But I also think that he used
also
that
hates visitors.
beast to guard his house. So we probably were going in the right direction before we stopped.
My logic is that most visitors would have been like drawn to the lights because they're assuming, oh look, lights, civilization. He's probably that way.
So they get murdered.
You're a druid.
Yeah.
Okay. Some kind of knowledge about, like, for example, how dragons have layers, right? And they can manipulate.
And ogres have layers too.
Roll a fucking check.
Hi.
What would you like to do?
Damn it.
Do I know anything about druid layers?
God damn it. No, it's not. Fuck.
Do I know about
Let's
the
have
druid
you
on here?
roll-
Did your foot fall off again?
Let's have you roll a
God,
survival
right.
check.
My foot is rotting in the water.
Oh.
Oh god, is your foot actually rotting though?
21.
From the water.
21.
swollen.
21. You
21.
think back to your druidic upbringing was originally, you were taught fundamentals through your home. Your people are connected to the earth and to the sky, so they are very connected to the nature around them, even though different things. But you are familiar with there being basically 2 main schools. There are druids who live in a community of other druids and people who dwell within the forest and try to find harmony. And there are druids who kind of act as solos, normally acting as protectors of the forest or of a certain regional area. So assuming that, based off of that, you would assume that this druid, for whatever time they used, were a protector and looked over this swamp. But normally druids are, in your experience, they're averse to people who are disrespectful of nature, but are often willing to help people in times of need.
Should I feel concerned that this druid has left this place?
It's very disheartening, to say the least.
Okay.
It's definitely something to. Why would a druid leave?
What he's protecting.
I think we should approach with caution.
Got it. Alright.
I mean, maybe you
Is
could
it-
fly
Nice.
ahead and see if
You can
you
find
see
the shack.
anything, or see if the direction of the shack.
Is it possible that thing was a part of its, so to say, lair? I wouldn't know how to say it.
Maybe.
I will be.
Territory.
Are you familiar with swamps?
It's out of my realm. I'm mostly focused on forest and very briefly on the Underdark, but I'm more used to an urban or forest environment.
Do I know if that creature is native to swamp?
You would not have too much experience with that creature, so you wouldn't know one way or the other.
I can't help you out, I'm sorry.
You can't help us out.
Based
Correct.
off of its physiology and how it reacted, it seemed very at home in the swamp. Its body was very much adapted to blend in with the environment. So, if it was a non-native thing, it came from somewhere similar, or it was very much adapted for this environment.
Okay. Yes, I will fly ahead.
You
Can I have
see?
you roll a perception check for me as you're
Would you like
flying
this?
over the top? I'm assuming you're attempting to look for the.
Yeah. I have a spyglass.
Okay.
That
See a leaf?
matters.
I'm
Doesn't
gonna
that
have
give
you
an
roll.
advantage?
So before you roll your perception check, I'm gonna have you roll a dexterity check to
Well, that
flapping
was
your wings, flying while maintaining
A what?
spyglass.
Dexterity check.
You roll a dexterity check.
I have full faith in you.
That will determine whether or not you get the advantage from the spyglass.
13.
13. 13. It's a straight roll.
Okay. 21 was my.
Oh yeah, you're still fine. You're still fine. Yeah. Swampland is big. How far are you flying for?
I will use my dash and go 60 feet.
I'm assuming you're gonna fly more than 6 seconds. So you're gonna actually. Yeah, because
Yeah.
dash would be just flying 60 feet in
Okay.
6 seconds. So how long do you want to fly?
Um,
You're trying to survey this area. So how long would you like to think?
I'll be back in 5 minutes. And report back.
Okay.
Maybe 15?
Are we okay with that?
I'd like a playthrough of every single round up to 5
Yes.
She dashes. She dashed. She dashed.
Does she ever
Like when
stop?
Danielle was swimming.
Yeah.
With a 21, you can tell that the location of this place would have to be pretty deep into the swamp as you fly up over the canopy of these tangling vines and these like mangrove type trees that have roots that stilt themselves to be that way they lie mainly above the water itself, and you have all this tangled bramble that surrounds this area. You fly up pretty high to try to get a survey over the area, and you can faintly see in the distance what looks like a cottage floating in the swampland.
Floating.
Floating, yeah.
Neat.
It's in the middle of the swamp. But it's pretty far away. 15 minutes is not enough time to get there.
But I know the direction.
Yeah. yeah.
Okay. I'll fly back.
How was your flight?
Playing
Fabulous.
Catch with Survivor's Rock.
Did you run into, is
So
there any
long.
like air traffic or anything? You run into anything?
No. I heard some birds, but
What did they say?
Hello.
what's that?
What direction?
Someone's here again.
You said you saw something?
Yes, a cottage floated a bit in that direction.
I'm assuming you mean on water.
Floating
Floating.
On water.
on water.
Okay, well, the way you said
Like,
floating
was
made
it-
it sound like it was just like
Like, was it
in
on?
the air.
You were unclear. I was like, oh.
Was it
Normally
like
things
on
on
an
water do
island?
have to be floating.
Okay.
In the
Otherwise they would
middle
be
of the
sunken.
water that was floating?
It was very far away. It just appeared to really be floating. Like,
Which way?
How
This way.
Onward!
how
That
long
way.
how long is the how long was your flight to the place?
I don't have a conversion, but I didn't get all the way there.
Okay.
It seems like it may be.
That way.
Thank you.
Maybe like an hour or
Captain
two
Obvious.
walk.
You're welcome, Rat.
I'll have to see the
How
druid,
long of
the
a
wonderful
walk?
druid of
Call
Oz.
yourself that.
It's a lot of water, so you're gonna have to figure that out.
Wow.
It's a swamp.
Dredging. Mayhaps somebody has a small watercraft boat in their bag of holding.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, let me pull out my fucking canoe.
Yeah, right? Yeah, let me put on my fucking canoe.
How big is your biggest potted plant?
Does she
We
pull
just
out-
dig
please
it
tell me
out.
She pulls out a canoe.
I don't
We
think.
sink 'cause
No,
it's all
I would.
terracotta
Why
and
would I
forest.
have a canoe?
I don't
Damn
know
it.
why does she
I
have
wouldn't
an
have a
apparatus
canoe.
Well,
in
the
the
pot
front?
might work itself
That's
if it's sealed from the
okay.
bottom.
You know what?
I take care of my plants, which means they all have holes in the bottom of their pots. Okay.
How would you know that during this time?
Can I roll to see if I just have a random?
I want to know if you would know that.
No.
Oh.
You can't roll for canoe.
Why not?
Can I roll for canoe?
Can I roll to make a
When you-
canoe?
Just like on a rainy day, you just shove a canoe in. Like, maybe I'll need those.
We want to chop down a mangrove tree.
It's been
Can I
next
roll to
5
try
years.
to make a canoe?
Alright, I roll a 22 on canoe.
You are very confident that you do not have a canoe in your bag.
All right.
You're 100% confident that there is no canoe in your bag.
There's no canoe in my bag.
Got it.
Damn it.
Except for underneath this potted plant. Little statue of a canoe.
You do have a kayak though.
You guys push through some of the marshland at a slow pace as you're stepping on this land that gives under your feet. You feel sometimes you step on a patch of moss and your entire foot doesn't go through the moss, but as you step, your foot sinks down a full 8 inches as the land itself is almost like there are patches of earth and moss that are floating on pockets of water. It's almost like you're on a water bed as you step down and it pushes underneath, rising other areas.
For humor, can that not happen to me?
No.
I'm half elf and a ranger.
You, on the other hand, tend to. Can I have you roll a survival check for me?
That would be 21.
21. You are stepping on a lot of the roots and rocks and and things like this. So you're kind of like you're keeping your leveling and stuff like that. Whereas other people, you watch somebody take a step and their entire body sinks down. Mose, you find yourself uncomfortable walking on half of this stuff as you're like stone physique. Naturally, you start to almost as you step on a patch of moss that sinks down
Quicksand.
8 inches. It starts to like fill with water, and you're like, nope, and you start to go into like almost like a hover.
Is my leg buoyant?
What's it made out of?
If you were to take it off and let it float in the water, it would be. But it is not acting as a buoyancy for you.
Come on.
What if we took
it
his
started
other
to-
leg and replaced it?
His good leg.
I'm just saying you could
Amputation?
have a flipper attachment made if you were looking for one in the future. You can waterproof it, add some polyurethane.
Mulligan's turning me into a fucking kayak.
Let's replace everything one
But
by one.
you guys start to push through this marshland until eventually it becomes more and more water as you approach the edge of the actual swamp itself, where the two bleed together, and you can as you go, you can see as it just dissolves into just this watery, murky area.
Great.
Mose, how long would it take you to fly over there?
I asked her the same question. She didn't have an answer.
Well,
from
we're
here.
closer, yeah. Kind of. Oh, there's no- oh, that's sassy. Yeah.
As long as we were walking in the right direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mose, why are you going through my food bag?
It's a community. It's a company food bag.
That's not true. And she's being picky about the rations.
That was for today's stew.
Be careful. They're sugar, be careful. They're sugar free.
What would you guys
It's a
like?
good berry.
Well, ask
Oh,
Mose
no.
how long
How
it
are
would
we
take for her
gonna
to
go
fly
for
there.
water?
What?
Ask her how long it would take to
I
fly
know
over.
that you are a weak swimmer.
Hi, yes I am.
Yeah, but also there are creatures in that water. We saw an alligator earlier.
He was my
You
Or-
look
best
out-
friend.
you
or a
look out and
crocodile,
you
one of
can
the
see
two.
other gators, and you can see.
Do they look
You
hungry?
can see. You look over and you like throw a rock, and you watch as like a snake slithers through the water.
Guys, this is a great day. For fear.
So how many
Everyone hop in the
trees
bag
are
of holding.
over?
Take a breath there, and Mose will fly us over.
How many trees
Mose cannot
are
hold all of
over?
us.
In the bag of holding.
Not a lot. They're scattered. It's,
Okay,
you
so
know,
if I were to
it's-
use
it's-
Thorn Whip to
You know,
try
I
and
do- I think
Tarzan my
that
way
is-
through
you
this,
have
it wouldn't go
limits.
well.
Yeah,
it would
you
be
do.
very difficult.
Of humans.
Some of the
of
trees
people.
would require a pretty large.
Have
leap
you ever
between.
tested
Cool,
it?
cool, cool.
No,
cool.
and I don't.
You wanna
I
get
don't
in there
want
first?
to. You test it.
I've been in there. No, actually, I have not.
No, you haven't.
I've stuffed other people in there, but I have not.
Don't eat 24 of those. Or was it 22? What was the number?
30 something.
Okay, don't eat 30 something of those.
Any ideas on how
They're
to
not- they're not the
cross
sugar-free ones.
the swamp?
Right.
Powwow, problem solving.
Maybe we get there and there's just a canoe tied to the one side.
You want to go there, Mose? and
Do we
if
see a
there's
canoe
somewhere?
anywhere?
Is there
near
a
us?
random dock?
Can I be rolled?
I wouldn't bank on finding a
perception
canoe in the
check.
middle
Okay.
of the
Can I also look? I want to see if there's a
Okay.
random
Oh,
dock around.
I mean, at the cottage there might be.
Any dice?
Okay, 12 plus perception, right?
Yes.
3. Okay, so 15.
15.
Can you speak with animals?
Looking around
can.
from where you are,
That's
you can
per se
see.
bad.
You actually do see a dock off to the side, where a rope has
And
been
you can
cut,
too.
Okay.
and there's moss growing over the side of it. So there is somewhere a boat.
Okay.
There you go. Nix and Mose can be our liaisons to the alligators.
And
You
he's
said
at
you could do.
Yes, yes, I
You all
can.
can do speak with animals.
I also could
You
do
can.
sleep.
Why are we
For a
chancing it? Talk
5
to the alligators.
I'm like, I could do sleep for a 5-foot radius.
Will that move with us?
I'm like, that was my
Second
fault.
one.
No? Alright, cool, never mind. Alright, so
So wouldn't that put us to sleep, potentially?
Shit.
Probably.
yeah,
We drown.
of my choice.
We drown in Princess Tiana's
Yeah.
bayou.
Okay, so
Okay, I speak with animals.
Only 10 minutes.
I
All right, time to find something.
Yeah, I was like, there you go.
There's alligators around.
Look for the nearest creature. Doesn't necessarily have to be an alligator.
Frog.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Make it a frog.
13. Oh, wait, 12.
You can see a couple frogs.
11.
There's a
Can you
couple.
tell us
There's a
about
lot
that?
of reptiles.
That's
There is a
covered in moss?
whole lot. As
Oh,
I
I
said
didn't.
before,
Oh, okay.
unnaturally
Yeah, thank
due
you.
to,
I didn't
for
think
some
about
reason,
that.
even though
Okay.
the environment outside of the marshland is pretty
Got it,
frigid.
Boulevard.
In fact, there's frost. You had snow the other day as you all played around in it.
Yeah.
But here, the swamp radiates warmth. In fact, there's that faint layer of fog that covers the entirety of the swamp. So as the water is a good temperature for these animals. It's by no means frigid. There's no sign of any frost other than at the very tips of some very tall trees. There's a lot of amphibians and fish and reptiles. You can see from the shore of this swamp, there are turtles that are on top of logs. There are frogs that are croaking. You can see floating out in the water. You can see gators. You can see other sorts of fish and occasional birds flying overhead.
Talk to the tortoise.
Talk to-
Hey
there are no
guys, there's a
tortoises.
dock over there.
Oh, turtle.
Turtles.
Thanks.
Talk to the turtle.
What?
Is there a boat?
No, but there's like a cut, like a rope.
You can't speak with animals.
So there should be a boat
As you
somewhere in
approach,
this
you
area.
can see
Thanks
the
for
turtle.
that information.
One turtle is currently having a bad day. He is trying to balance himself on a log as it is spinning, and you just watch him go. He just does make that sound as he just splashes into the water,
I hold the log and say, "Would you like a hand getting on the log?"
and you see another one that is kind of just balancing nicely on another rock. There's a couple of different turtles that are in this area as you look over,
Precious.
including as you approach. In the water itself, 2 feet underneath, you see a large, alligator snapping turtle with its mouth just wide open. You see its little tongue dangling. You see a fish come by. It just snatches it off.
Wow. Guys, can I go look at the dock?
Yeah.
But you approach as you see these turtles. Nope, I've got it. Leave it to me. It just starts spinning freely.
I stealthily just put like my hand on it to stop it from spinning. Trying to help him out.
I love this.
Roll a stealth check.
No, you can't guidance on the turtle.
Could you fly one of us over to there? Can you carry us?
24.
That's my strength.
Yeah.
Natural 1 on his perception. He sees
I'm
nothing.
very
He just
malnourished.
climbs
My
up.
strength
See,
is
I told you I
plus
got it.
1.
I have full faith in you.
Yeah, I
you.
should
No
be
one ever
very
does.
happy.
I proved them wrong.
You did as you deserve.
Bro, I'm like, yeah,
Like
alright.
the skinny, like the
I was
small
wondering if you
one
can give
of
me-
King
us.
of the log.
Although
Oh,
now
they
that you've
can't carry
proven,
us.
now that you've proven to be very capable and could do
What
things on
is
your
your
own,
investigation?
maybe you can help out someone who's a bit lost and out of his element here.
Might have, like,
Well,
something.
now that I am king of the log.
Okay, alright.
Sure.
So
What's that?
you're a small
Oh, king of the log, would you be so kind as to
I weigh, like,
as to
85
possibly
pounds.
let me know if there's
know.
anything that would assist me and my companions to cross over this great swamp to the other side to where we need to go?
Have you seen a boat?
Guidance, I bring a leaf.
Have you
and
seen
I
a boat?
offer it
Ask him about a
to
boat.
the king of the log.
Before you answer,
Preferably
Guidance.
something that would look like it was made from one of these trees and about this shape.
Now you're saying that in common, not in turtle?
I'm saying
So I would know what he's saying?
Yes.
Can I-
Million percent.
Unless you were
believe.
trying to will yourself to speak turtle.
Do
How
it.
does
I'm
your
sick.
speak with animals work?
yeah, Grace, explain.
I will let you flavor it in the way that you want it to flavor.
Every single time I've been imagining in my mind that I speak whatever animal I'm speaking to.
If that
So
is
when
how
I was
you-
talking
that
to
is
the
how you
mouse,
do it,
I was going squeak, squeak, squeaker the whole
Yeah,
time.
if that is how you want your ranger spell to work, I will fully allow that.
But what sound does a turtle make?
They like
That is a very different.
Can I, before we...
Also, those were also tortoises that did that too.
Oh, you know, that's fair.
Thank you.
I don't know enough
I have
about
one
reptiles.
follow-up question.
But can I have you make a animal handling check with advantage for calling him king of the law?
Can I...
King of the law.
I wanna look at the dock after. Or before.
Yeah.
That would be 16.
16.
Don't drop them.
Oh god.
I'm trying to get into the water. Well, obviously you could swim. That's what I do. That's how I get around when I'm
But-
not on the log.
Wait.
But other than
You cannot
swimming,
have this.
sometimes I float around on
Yeah,
like
but
logs
you
because they
keep it.
float, so they're really good for that. And you could also float on log to do that. And then you said about something.
I cast guidance on him while he's thinking.
Sorry, he rolled a natural one.
I'd like to use my inspo on him.
Aww. Turtle inspo is just a nice frog.
I will let you give.
I'll allow it.
I rolled a fucking natural one again. This die has rolled 3 natural ones so far today.
Jail.
Keep it. No,
Yeah, but
keep
during
it.
combat,
No.
20, 20, and 20.
Save
Um,
for the boss fights.
I know there's definitely some really big creatures that live in this thing that could probably pull you across the water. They got a lot of teeth though. But I got my shell. You don't have a shell.
I unfortunately do not.
It's very sad.
I would give anything to have a shell as
You could
beautiful
get a
as
log
yours.
though. There are other logs. And
I'd
then
like
you
to
could-
cast ritual for speak to animals.
And then you too could be
During
like
this
king of a
conversation.
different log. Not this log. I'm king of this log.
I will find many logs and put them together so I can be
Very
king of the
friendly.
less superior logs.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. That sounds good. You can be king of the less superior logs.
Thank you. Oh, king of the log.
Can I?
I wish you safe travels across this mighty watery oasis.
I have another follow-up question. I was speaking in
Spider
but they both
That's
cast and
fucking
speak with
cat.
animals as well.
Yeah, so there
Do
you
they
go.
understand me?
100%.
Also, furthermore, when I was talking to her in her rat form, and I cast speak with animals, not talking to her, did she understand me in common or rat?
No,
Well, so
I
you
would
can
like to
go
think that
up
if she
and
turns
down
into a
across
rat,
the
she can
bow.
understand
Can't
rats.
go- what is this?
They might not have the same level of communication, but
I choose to believe our
Yeah,
first.
like the
I
walls
choose to
and
believe our
like that.
first interaction where we did
what
that.
would our
I'm
two
going
the
what
first
are
day
two
I
lo-
played,
what
And
are
then you're
two
just like,
lovely
dude, I
ladies?
still speak common in perfect common.
Actually, let's jump over before we get to Moe's and Nick's. We wanted to go investigate.
I want to go
the dock.
investigate the dock,
Yeah,
please.
absolutely. You walk across. You carefully
Oh.
walk across this marshland, stepping through, trying to avoid these mud patches and like areas of just overgrowth until you arrive at this old dock. What are you looking for?
I just want to check if there's a rope. I want to see if someone like cut off the end of the rope with if there was a canoe or boat or whatever it was connected to it. See if someone cut it off, and then I would just want to also look around to see if there's like a sliver of a boat or something covered in moss that's like around.
It very much easily, without even having to roll, very easily you can tell that yes, there was a rope here tied to the end of the dock. There's one larger post sticking out, and you look at it, and you can see that there's a rope tied around it, and a rope has been cut. There's moss regrowing over the top of this corded rope.
Okay, now I want to go
You can roll perception check if you're trying to look around for any sort of remnants of the boat. You can roll a perception check from the dock.
Okay, I was gonna come off of the dock and go down a little bit to see if there was like it floated away or something like that.
Something you can eat.
Perception.
Rock.
13.
13. You don't see any signs of anything. You don't see anything like sticking out of the water, or you don't see any of the boats. You see a number of, like I said, there's a number of like small logs and pond fronds and like reeds that come out of it. But there is no large vessel.
Okay. That's from the dock, or that's from where?
From the dock.
Okay, I want
and you kind of have a good view. You can see, there are trees and stuff, but like from this area, you can see a good ways in each direction. And you don't feel like moving 50 feet in one direction will sway that.
Okay, all right.
In either direction. But the two of you, Mose and Nix, what is it that you wish to do as well?
I'm going to attempt to carry her over the lake.
Okay.
Me? Or
Me.
Nix?
Can I have you roll a strength check?
3.
You don't seem strong enough to be able to pick up a whole person.
Sorry.
It's alright. Okay.
Mayhaps.
Are there
Mayhaps.
tall
The
trees around?
turtle
I do.
said
How heavy can you carry something?
we can convince these
An alligator.
fabulous alligators to let us kind of ride on their backs.
Which one do you think looks like the nicest alligator? Because my ritual is wood.
Let's try to find the. Try to figure out who the leader is.
I was gonna try to get some logs and tie them together.
Who's to say that these alligators
They can pull us.
However, mage
On their
can only
lake.
extend 30 feet from me.
They're the king of this lake.
Okay,
To my
alright,
knowledge.
that's fine.
These
Okay,
are
never mind.
these fabulous
Wait.
octopi.
What language are you
So,
Can I
speaking right
ask
now?
how far the water is, like from where we are to like
And
the next
maybe
I answer back in
island?
red.
I guess we're going to.
It's a swamp. There's no real islands.
Oh, so
I
how
could-
far is it from us to get to the other side?
Other side of the swamp. You can't see the other side. It's large.
Where? What are we? What
You're
are?
on the. You're essentially on a shoreline.
Okay.
You're looking out into
You
the
gotta work
swamp.
away.
You're on the edge.
Okay, are we looking at the shack?
No, you
No.
can't see it. It's far. It's far.
It's far away. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's more than 30 feet away.
Yes.
That's
very
why I
much,
was
yes.
asking. Okay.
Very much so.
Alright.
She flew for about 10 minutes or so and could see it in the distance.
Got it. Okay.
It's fucking massive.
Oh, huge.
Can you hold that next
Must
to
be
your head?
nice to hear that.
It's like half the size of your
It's
head.
like half the size of your head, Summer.
This is probably the size of my brain.
You wish.
Summer, we both
More
know
than
you are a
my
very
brain.
smart person.
It's about the wrinkles.
You're very efficient.
Oh, I'm so fine.
You have a really wrinkly brain.
Thank you.
Wow.
Crofts is also as wrinkly.
Did you figure out who the leader was?
Across one way,
Can I try to figure out who the leader of these alligators are, or are these more of an independent creature?
Do they have a hierarchy?
Yes.
A rank structure?
Independent
Being a druid,
constructors.
Generally, there are there's not. It's not the same hierarchy as a lion tribe. There isn't necessarily a leader that follows. They kind of are far more solitary creatures that are next to each other merely out of.
Do you want to start
just the
trying to make
nature
a
of the
raft
beast.
as I try
It
to
is
convince
by
one
no
of these
means are they
alligators
a
to follow us?
Sure, I was also wondering if
I could do
There
Eldritch
is-
Blast
there
behind
might
the
be
raft.
like
I was wondering
an
if
That's
we
much
can
more
alpha
forward.
that nobody fucks
I was
with,
wondering if Mose
but
can turn to a croc.
he does not command them.
Can you turn into a crocodile?
Can you?
I'm not a druid. I'm
Walk
a
in there
ranger.
like it's prison and establish dominance.
I don't have that card right now.
Alex, do you have anything to help us?
I've been racking my brain for a bit. It's not really too much.
I start assembling a raft.
Obviously, you could maybe try to see if there is a boat floating.
I have an
over the water.
idea.
I didn't see one by that dock.
If it's either at the hut itself or elsewhere.
Lift.
Alex,
Lift.
you can make that up, right?
No, we've proven that wrong at school many times. We've tried.
Do you think that the king
Could
of
you
the lodge
theoretically
will give
make
us
the
his
hut
log?
upside down though?
No.
I am not. We are not worthy of his log.
But
I
it
think we can
cannot
kill
move.
the king of logs and take the fucking Jesus
So it
Christ.
would be very
You don't want to.
unuseful.
I am not facing the wrath
Would it
and
be able to be
repercussions
used
of
as, like,
killing the
a
king of the log.
platform to
I'm
stand
scared
on?
now.
If you
Can
make
you
it
see if
upside
Mo's
down
can
and
lift
don't
me?
allow anyone
I've seen
to
what tortoise
pass
can do,
through
I'm
it,
not taking that
could it be
chance.
like a floating bowl?
Swear.
Yeah,
It
just
wouldn't
kill
be
my
able to move,
confidence
so
here.
it'd be-
No, that's fine. I'm just curious if you could make a floating bowl.
Can I search for another?
It's like worst case, if
Boat.
one of
Yeah,
us is
couldn't you
falling
fly
out
up
of
and
the
see
sky.
if you see the boat?
Yeah, I'd like to do another lap.
I keep assembling a raft in the meantime.
Yes.
Can I have you roll a
Kinda
survival?
I'm
check
helping
for
you.
me? You roll a
But I did
perception
not
check.
I'd like to
expect
cast
that
guidance
quick
as I'm
and
doing this,
alert
too.
I would like to
them.
help him build this raft.
Crocodiles are
He's scored
CR
down
one
the
half.
road.
I think you can do
So bad.
1/4 right now.
Hey, Yisa, can I borrow your spyglass? I just want to help Mose from the shoreline again to find a boat with the spyglass.
You holding it backwards.
23.
With the spyglass.
23.
You don't need
You're right.
You
Find that
fly this time for about like 30 minutes before you get you get a good view of this floating home on the swamp. There, not too far away from it, you can see floating in there two small person boats.
Can
You
I
just bring them back.
land and see if I can maybe drag them both over the
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish the sentence. You're like, can I land?
Lands in the boat. Cannonballs!
Wait, can I do one more check of something real quickly?
Yeah.
Can I check to see if there's like a hidden bridge that's like
Yeah, but do
magic,
you want
like
more apples?
like invisible bridge that's like covered by magic? I don't know.
Don't you dare feel embarrassed. That would be cool.
Please roll a perception check for me.
Do I have to do perception?
She had the spyglass.
You can
I
make
did
an
have the spyglass.
investigation. You can make an investigation check.
Okay. Can I still use? No, I'll do investigation. That's better.
Can you roll a second time,
Use
see what would have been if
What'd
it
you get?
was?
What'd you get? She didn't have inspiration.
It's a 2 plus a 1, so it's a 3.
Got it. You think you see you see this like faint shimmering underneath the water, a little bit away from the dock. You walk across this like fallen over tree. And you can see this, and you feel like you think in your head. So you go and you put one foot out to take a step.
Of course I fucking
and
do.
you just into the water.
Splash, 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 splash,
Good
splash.
job, are you
splash.
alright?
Scream out.
I just
Both-
walk over.
I
and
run
put my
over
hand
and
down.
grab her.
The three guys rush
Just-
over.
Not rush, just casually walk over.
Alex,
I would have ran.
Wait, how deep is it?
It's about 4
Can I-
feet deep.
Oh, okay. I was like, can I
You
stand?
get up to your
Alright, that's
you're
fine,
up to
that's
your
No,
fine.
neck.
can she please
Panicking
roll to
like-
see if she panics, not realizing she can just stand?
100% panics. She just sloshes into this water before Alex and Isaac rush over and they help pull you out.
I want to say I dive
before-
in, hit my
before-
head, and then
before
realize she can
alligators
just stand.
Start to approach in from the water as they're being drawn by all this sound of splashing and
Stop splashing, you're only attracting them.
I say an alligator, friend not food, friend not food, friend not food!
Oh wait, you're actually you do have CR1 half. You can turn into a crocodile. At level 8 is when you get CR1, but at CR4 you get 1 half. So you can turn into a crocodile.
Doing it?
I'm already over there with the boats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you.
Do you tell
there
anybody
are,
about the
there
bridges
are,
afterwards? Do you get out of
spools
the water?
rope inside
I'm
each
still
of
in the water.
They haven't
inside
helped
each
you?
of these boats.
I don't
No,
know.
they
Fly
just
down
find
and
out.
grab rope from each of them and you start to tug the two boats.
Are you guys gonna
It
help
takes
her?
you a little bit of time.
Help who?
Out of the water?
We already got her out.
Oh,
She's
okay.
flailing still.
I said,
no,
that they pulled you
Oh,
out.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
I saw that and realized she could stand, just left her to the alligators.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figure it out.
Are you okay? You checked. Did you? What happened? Did something happen? Something attack you?
No, I just. I walk away because I'm cold and embarrassed.
I'm going back to the raft building.
I go over to her and I ask why she steps into the water.
The water is cold. By
Light
the
a
way.
torch and be like, "Do you need
Okay.
to dry off?"
What were you doing?
I thought I saw something in the water, but I didn't.
What did you think you saw?
A bridge. But I didn't. As you can see, I'm drenched now.
I'm gonna go back to the canoe.
I put my cloak
I mean,
over
to
you.
my raft
Thanks.
building.
I
Can I go investigate
take
and
my
look
nice
at
big fur
the
coat.
area she was talking about?
Yeah, that seems to be enough.
I give you tips on keeping your balance near bodies of water.
You also had me roll to see how I
Alright,
built
how
the
many
raft. I
types
think
of
you had me.
So you
Yep.
have this thing
Survival
called
check for
fight
that.
response.
Non-nat 20.
Non-natural
Fight
20.
response is when you
Over the course of the hour or so that that Mose is gone, you start to piece together bits of logs and driftwood and stuff like that.
Ropes.
You probably make a raft big enough for 1 to 2 people. It's probably about the size of this table. Over the course of an hour, it uses up whatever rope you have on you. So it would use up at least 50 feet of rope to try to
Okay.
strap all of these together. Not to
Come
mention
here.
grabbing vines and other things from the surrounding swampland. And you piece together, and you get a raft about this big. About that time, shortly after you finish, Mose comes through with 2 small, boats. Both not,
Take my coat back.
as she pulls in, there's moss on them. They seem to have been adrift in the water for this time being.
The reason I'm making the face is because I'm basically imagining like, and done. Shh, shh. I brought the boats.
Exactly at the same time as this is happening, she
can-
arrives.
Can I cast elementalism on myself to make my clothes drier?
What is the element?
So I could do beacon air. I create a breeze strong enough to ripple cloth, stir dust, rustle leaves, and close open doors and shutters, all in a 5-foot cube.
How long does it last?
It's an action, so it's just
6
like
seconds.
it's just a quick
Wouldn't
thing.
that just
You
make
get
you
a little
colder
I'll
since
just
you're
hold
still
I'll
wearing
hold
it?
a green flame blade in front of it.
It's okay.
Or like right behind it, so just pulling the hot air off of it.
Yeah, and your brother's trying to use prestidigitation to like remove all the dirt and mud and stuff from your clothing.
Don't
And,
leave that. That would be a good disguise.
You just bought this clothes yesterday.
I can wash it in a. I can wash
Wash
it
in the drawer.
I almost said that too. I can wash
What,
it in
you're
the
gonna
pan
wash-
later.
You can
Wash
wash
it in the bayou.
You're gonna wash it in the swamp again?
No, not the swamp. When we get back to the guild, I'll wash it in the. I want to say fucking dryer. In the pail with the.
The wash pail?
Yeah.
Can I take I'd like to also just keep one small like 5 foot of rope to myself. Just doesn't have to be long, just like 5 foot.
Do any of the boats have like oars?
Looking back, each of them has 1 oar, and another oar seems to be missing from them. They're small boats. They're very much look like they can each fit at most. It looks like it's meant for 2 people per boat. It looks like they're kind of like the ones that we saw on the camp when we were at the campground. How it's like there's a seat
Yeah.
in the back and one in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much like that. The boat is probably about as wide as this table, if not a little bit less wide. So the boat really can only hold
Isaac, I'll get
2
on
people,
the raft
maybe
with you.
3 if they're small.
Thank you for trusting in my raft.
Recommend
And then I
not
pull
getting
out
on
and
these
pull out the
rafts.
crowbar, and we have our oar.
I mean, we
Whoop.
do have another raft too.
Recommend not getting on Ezek's
But
raft.
each of those look
I
like
mean-
they can hold about 2 people. There's 6
Really
of
hard
us.
on it.
At least 5.
3 if they're small.
I'm a string bean.
I'm skinny.
Yeah, and I'm
I'm
pretty
not.
tiny.
Also, Moline should definitely get on one of the boats since he has a leg that probably doesn't do well in water.
It's so swollen.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, so you have the 2 boats that each can hold about 2 people, and then there's the raft that you have that can also hold 2 people.
I would also look for like a thick branch that I could kind of like make into an oar.
I'm gonna try to use the crowbar as an oar.
I'll use
There's
my
a
hand
giant
as an oar.
6-foot long crowbar.
It's a very
that has
versatile
the
tool.
little happy head. Just, if for no, it will be nothing. If it'll at
Okay.
least be some sort of like rudder.
And I have how are you splitting this up between the 3?
I was gonna hop on the
So the
raft.
3 of us?
and
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
hop on the raft with him?
But again, can
I
I
wanna
be
be on the front
behind
so I don't see
doing
you
Eldritch
not doing
Blast, or will it
anything.
push us forward?
Are the 3 of you trying to get in one boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
But okay, wait, hold on.
Can we just
You're
have
on
Mose
your
turn into an?
raft?
Can we just have
There's
Mose
a
turn
whole
into an
second
alligator?
boat
Okay, you're on
I
a raft.
figured.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay,
one
where
of them
are
has
you?
the three.
on the raft.
Okay, you two are on a raft. That's
Oh, you're two
true.
controlling
Yes.
the whole other boat that no one's on?
Hold on.
The
Yeah.
raft could probably handle more people though.
Okay,
The raft can handle
Yeah.
two. Each boat can handle about
okay.
We have 2 boats and 1 raft.
Let's do this. You two on a raft.
two. Yes.
Me and my brother on a boat.
Yes.
You two on the boat.
Yes.
Mose can turn into an alligator.
Mose can also just fly over.
Mose can also just fly over.
Yeah, but alligator. But she's
she
gonna
needs
be.
to pull someone.
She's
Or
also,
she can pull
We
one.
only have like 2 sets of oars. Because you just made 1. The other one was missing 1, and then we have 1 with 2.
seems kind of mean.
Yeah,
I can just make another oar.
or
Ha!
I could do Eldritch Blast behind our boat the whole time and push us forward.
Do you have repelling blast?
No,
Okay. 'Cause then you can just
I have
shoot
Mage
one-
Hand,
And
but I
I
don't
can
think that'll
use-
get us too long.
I can use Mage Hand
Yeah.
in the water to like.
Both
as
of us
like a
use
rudder.
Mage Hands to swim it, like.
We could do that, or you could do Eldritch Blast, and then I put the Mage Hand in the water to change direction.
Yes.
Right?
They're not-
That's what we do.
Can
Yep.
I?
We're speed going.
We're speed.
Can I?
Exactly.
This is
I
a
have
race.
God, I have a question.
Speed.
I have
God.
a great idea.
Wait, I have
A
a
race?
question for God.
No.
Hi. Can I, for Eltimism, God, whatever.
Elementalism?
Yeah. For it says beacon of water, I can spray cool mist and blah blah blah. Can I also use it like my own creative way with the spell, or do I have to go by the spell?
It depends on how you're trying to do.
I basically want a water bed.
That would be control water.
Okay.
That is a very.
Okay,
that is
that's-
the spell control water.
That's fine. Okay,
Do
alright.
you
That's fine.
If there
Or
wasn't an
you-
existing spell for that exact function, I would have. There's different.
Yeah, I know.
There's different ways of bending spells. 100%. Cool flavor. But if there's a spell that has been like, no, this is what this spell does.
I
and
kind of want to be
Nah,
like
that's
a Tara where she like
What,
lets
using
out the
beck
water.
and water? It says you create a mist.
I know. I wanted.
It says you create a
Alright,
mist.
so
He's like,
But
we
I
should put
can
a
use
sail
air
on the
where I
raft
could
and then blow
create a
wind.
breeze.
So
This is
so
literally
Alexander
what I was
takes the
thinking.
second oar. So your boat
It
your
doesn't
boat
work.
doesn't have any oars in it, but
Right.
you have your
Yeah.
mage hand and your Eldritch Blast. So
Right.
Alexander
Silly
puts
girl.
you in the
This is
back,
amazing.
puts you sitting in the front, and
Okay.
he is oar rowing.
Do you want help? We can switch off if we need to.
It's kind of a little. There's holes in the side,
I didn't know where you
so,
were.
so
I know, but if you want to switch off, I can also.
I'd rather you dry up.
And as you guys are
Do you want
communicating,
to?
I'm like,
if you want to.
this is over, like
I am your
going
older
way
brother.
past you guys.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Keep an
Mose,
eye
let
out.
him coddle
Let
his
me know.
sister.
Keep your eyes peeled, and if you see anything, let me know. Okay.
Next.
Let him
Boulder and Bond.
Yeah.
I
Bowling
did.
bond.
I meant to say dove.
The two of you, Alexander, starts to row the first
Okay, so
boat
this is how we do it. Me and Alex are in a boat. These two are in a boat.
can I
These
have-
two are in a raft, and you're.
The two of you
Flying.
make
Tin
survival
animal.
checks.
I would like to follow up with one thing.
And
I would
take
like
forward
can
to
I-
attacks,
I will
ability
allow
checks,
this,
and saving throws.
And
between
Nick
the
will
both of
love
us.
me for this. I will
Once per
allow
turn,
this to
so once every 6
also
seconds.
just be a straight
that's what we
dexterity
get.
check. This is
How
about.
will I love you for this?
Are you a strength based guy?
Yes.
You're not
I'm a strength-based fighter.
Okay, so I'm giving you another option. It can either be survival, because it's about just reading the waters, reading the currents, and everything like that, or it could be about dexterity. It could be about maintaining balance and your ability to quickly adapt to situations to maintain your course and direction. So you're gonna have the two of you either roll survival or dexterity.
Can I also cast Pass Without Trace?
If you wish.
Right before we start the journey, I'd be like, Pass Without Trace.
I will turn into a.
Quick.
Crocogator!
Clipper.
You can also just fly over.
Yes. However,
Yeah.
I am apprehensive of the gators, or the right. It's gators that we have in here.
Yeah, there's crocodiles in there.
Crocodiles and gators.
Crocogators.
Crocodiles.
Crocogators.
Anyway, I'll look that up
I
later.
just want to make sure I'm turning into the right thing.
Turtle.
A turtle? No.
I
that's
don't
not
believe
very
there's a
helpful.
stat block for an alligator. There's
Frog.
only a stat block for a crocodile.
All right, I will turn into a crocodile.
Okay.
Albino crocodile?
You watch as
Wow.
you watch as
She
she
looks so
fly.
weird.
She glides down and then belly flops as a crocodile
Fucking imagine.
right into the
Should
water.
have chosen my
Kill
Claw
at
Back
least
Whale.
five
She
fish.
sinks down and then she floats back up and her eyes peek
Just-
above the
yeah.
This is
water.
a fun day. Oh, by the way, we're pushing our boat by
Alex,
my Aldrich
you-
Mask, and
you,
he
like,
has
you
mage
land
hand.
you land
Right.
right in
steering
between.
us.
You land right in between the two boats. They start to like rock. And Alex puts his hand down and just pats you on the alligator head.
Do you have the scarf on?
No.
Not today.
I did
How does your alligator, or how does your what are these? Crocodile look?
I am dark gray.
You
Dark
look,
gray?
Yes.
you look very scaly today.
I just like blow a little bubble.
That's cute.
I say an alligator, you look very scaly. But you're a crocodile, so it's kind of racist.
What did the two of you get for your survival checks?
12.
The alligator's like, why do you look so
Survival, nat 20 for 24.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm glad you rolled
The two
better.
of you, you both sit down. So you're kind of like, you're doing that thing where, well, the one who's ever in the back has their legs kind of actually spread open, and the other person's kind of like sitting towards the end of their feet in between their legs, and the two of you are going back and forth. You're actually just kind of each rowing on one side, and you're just kind of
He has his
maintaining.
row, I have the giant crowbar.
Yeah, you guys are just kind of maintaining. It's very heavy.
Oh, yes.
You are getting an insane workout from this.
That's why, I go
it is-
that's why I've been training every morning.
it is a very heavy ore. There's a
Oh.
reason that most ores are not made out of solid iron. But because of the flat head of the axe head, it is acting enough as a propellant to actually maintain your movement. So the two of you
Jeez.
do manage to actually get some
We're a
movement.
group.
Jeez.
Stroke! Stroke!
Get the
I
Stroke!
need the two
Stroke.
of you to just roll just straight d20s.
Us?
I just want to see
No.
how the fates.
Can we
versus-
use the emboldening bond that I've cast between us as the D4 to
Let
add
me
to our D20s?
let me first see what those d20s are.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
A 2!
14.
You guys are doing great.
Yeah.
These
We
are
are
the new
all.
Okay, Mulian, you ready? I'm
These are the
ready.
new dice.
You are.
Just
It
hit you.
takes you some time to get used to the rudder, and for a solid about 10 minutes, you're watching them just go in a circle. just You also see a couple of like fish float up from the water. It takes you some time to realize there's no. The thing about an Eldritch Blast is there's no reason why that would propel you whatsoever. Because there's no ricochet.
There's no recoil?
There's no recoil.
None?
It's the magical blast
No,
coming
it's
out of
just
your
a
hand.
magical-
That's why I asked if you had repelling blast, because
Yeah.
then someone could sit on the other shore.
Alright, I'll-
you hold the thing
We'll
and
have
you just
mage hands.
Are
and
you ready?
swim it.
At the same
Yes.
time.
Yes.
I get the right side, you get the left.
Good question though. With the mage hands, what's moving the boat? Are just
The
scooping
mage
water?
hand, they're scooping the water with
Yeah,
the
that's
mage.
it.
Yes.
That's
Which
it.
also-
We know it's not gonna fucking work. I don't know what to do
It is
anymore.
all charisma.
I'm
What
so
what does
We're
happen
the personality hires.
is that their boat
create a wake.
falls into into the current and is slowly
Yeah.
following the two
Yeah.
of you as their
Yeah.
mage hands
Yeah.
are just scooping water
Right.
independently
Fuck.
of the entire
God.
movement.
Fucking damn it.
Nyx stops rowing for a solid like 3 minutes, just talking to Mulian before she realized she forgot and goes back to rowing. But the boat never changes
Fucking
speed.
damn it.
You guys are doing great!
Pose.
We're rowing so well that they
Can
didn't
I
notice they didn't
go
need to.
under,
I can do something
take a
kind of
breath,
fucked up.
float under the boat, get under, and just.
Can she do that and we think it's the hands?
100%. You 100% think it's the hands. You guys are like, Eldritch Blast didn't work. These, great. And you guys,
Do you do it stealthily so they don't know you're doing it though?
they have no
They're
clue. They have no
Also,
You know what?
You
This
go
makes
up
complete
underneath
sense.
and
It's
you
still
just
within
start
30 feet of
This
you.
makes
I know, that's what I was
You
saying.
don't even go underneath. You literally go right
God.
behind them and just push it with your stick.
We are too
And they just
focused.
don't look back. Look,
Sorry.
don't look behind them to
Dude,
see you.
We're like an
Fucking
athlete.
Katara and Sokka going over
Yeah.
there. We look like we're like fucking
Yes.
waterbending. We're not
Yeah, the
shit.
two of you are like. As this
We're
mage,
into
this
it.
mage hand on each side is floating,
My muscles are on
and yours is
fire right
completely
now.
translucent, right?
I can make it that way. I'm
Okay,
not making
You're
it
not
that
making
way.
it that way.
Yeah.
What does your two mage hands look like? They are spectral hands. That's the loose.
Can I just-
But if you want to make them a color, you want to give them some flair.
Fin. It's a fucking fin.
It's a fin.
It's a
It's a
fin.
fin.
I want it to be
Yeah.
like a witch hand with like super long nails and shit like that.
There's
Like.
one fin and one
Yes.
witch hand.
Yes.
It's just-
Can I just look at Alex and look back
So
at
silly.
these two rowing and then look back at him and be like, what the fuck is happening?
Jealous much?
Yeah, right.
Look at us go.
Hey, princess, I hope you're enjoying your canoe ride.
I asked him if he wanted it, motherfucker!
It's the meme. Use your brain.
Yeah.
Use your brain.
What a
She's watching all the
snowflake!
candles fall into the sky.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so eventually we get there, right?
Eventually get there. Thanks to Mose pushing you from behind.
We high five.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Our
You
mage
actually-
hands high
yeah,
five
you
as well.
mage hand high five. A little splash of water.
Slippery witch.
Yep. We never
Oh my
know.
God,
it's
I'm
you.
sorry.
You just let us have
Not a
it.
shot. We're like a crocodile.
Is there a-
initiative?
Is there a dock?
Did you?
There is a dock.
Great.
You guys.
I'm gonna take my rope and I'm gonna tie
You have
off
something
my
to do with
dark
it?
boat.
Sam.
Not a
I saw a rope.
Crocodile shrug.
Crocodile shrug.
Oh, I guess
Ugh.
not. I thought I had rope, but I do not apparently.
But
Oh, sorry.
after navigating your way through this water and the weird combination of sounds that have arrived from this, you seem to have actually frightened a number of these creatures, and they leave you alone as you journey to the center of this
Can't imagine
swamp.
why.
What does the king of the log think of us?
Oh, so stupid.
What is happening with my
Thanks for
life?
the advice.
Beautiful.
Salutes you as you paddle off. On
Perfect.
Your thing.
Wait, so it's just like.
Yeah, here's his little hand.
Should have made him like a little quick
Alex,
crown.
do you have rope?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Can I borrow
There
that
is rope on
five?
each of the boats.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Each
I'm
of the
gonna-
boats has a spool of
gonna
rope
stay
that is
your
tied
rope.
to the front of the boat, or you can tie it up.
Okay, so I'm gonna tie our boat to the front to the dock when we get there.
Considering
I
that
will
Dex check-
also.
Considering
Make
that
a sleight of
physics
hand
has
check.
been
I
suspended
am
for us,
not
I don't think we
jumping
need to
from
worry
the
about anything.
boats onto
From
the
freaking
dock. I
us
am
too.
waiting
I'm
till we
not
find
asking.
the dock.
Sleight of hand to tie the knot.
Okay.
I would like to as well,
Fine.
please.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah,
For
I-
mine, not hers. If hers
Yeah.
falls out, that's her problem.
I'll allow it.
Well,
Lunacy.
He
Luna's
runs
not
off and
here.
I
She has
tie off
better
the
shit
boat.
than I do
No,
about that.
lunacy.
Oh,
She has
Mine's
a marriage
13.
to run away from.
yeah.
I should have said guidance first.
Alex
16.
comes over and puts a second knot on it.
I did that perfectly fine.
You did
You
a
know,
great job. Just
I
making
also
sure that if,
could have like
if
summoned
an
a
alligator
skeleton
bumps
and
it,
had
it
him
won't
just row the fucking boat
get
for
pulled
us.
He only added a second
Oh my
knot. He
God.
didn't
Oh,
untie
no.
it.
Got it.
You did a great job, O Queen of the Lake.
Oh my god. I start walking towards the
You guys-
shack.
So as you guys approach, Mose, you're still in your crocodile form.
I am.
As you guys approach, there is like actually like a partially sunken layer,
Damn it.
like level. There's multiple docks on this like on this like bayou kind of house that's floating on the water, and there's one that kind of you can actually like walk up as one of them is like partially sunken, so you swim over, you crawl up
Alright,
onto
take this.
the board or onto the boardwalk around here. As you guys approach, you can see this moderately sized home. There is a large kind of like almost like patio like area where there are boards that are like make this large deck area for people. There's two rocking chairs that look out over the swamp. There's posts, 4 lamps that have lamps in them that are currently not lit. You can see it's a pretty decent sized abode with a number of like windows that are currently shuttered closed right now. You can see that there's a chimney on this like thatched roof that has a majority of it is also grown over with either a lot of moss and growth and stuff like that, but seems to also not be dilapidated. It does not look like it's caving in. It looks very much like it is one with it, and you can see that a number of the actual the posts that this whole thing is affixed to, these 4 main posts that have these like branches that come off with these lanterns, are living trees that keep this whole place kind of very stationary. And a number of the ones that are part of the home itself are also living trees that this root structure is kind of weaving itself, acting as the base that this whole place has been built upon.
Do we see any creatures, or does it anybody at all around?
It looks unoccupied. It looks like nobody's home. I mean, it is
Did you just walk up to the house?
Yeah, I would have walked
walks
up
up
to
to
that.
one of the front doors. There's a couple of different. There's 2 doors on the boat. As you approach in, there is one main one on this side that you go. You knock on it. You wait a little bit before there's no answer.
Can I check the doorknob? Is there a doorknob?
There's the doorknob.
Can I check it? Like turn it to see if it.
Is it
It
locked?
doesn't seem to move.
Great. I cast knock on it to unlock it.
You guys knock. Takes a little bit of an effort to have your roll a strength check to try to push the door
No,
open.
you cannot ask me this gross
Can I,
question.
like,
Hand me some cookies.
God requires
Apples.
cookies.
I require
fresh apples?
12.
12.
What are you
That's enough.
doing with the giant
Okay.
apple?
You shove open the door.
We gotta work our way
It's
up.
just a little bit. You can see some of the
gonna
roots
hit it
have
with a bat?
overgrown in the
No,
area.
it's gonna get cut up. We gotta work our way up. To
As
the
you guys push in,
Okay, I'll help
you
them.
can see a pretty humble abode. You can see a number of chairs and tables. You can see a space to eat. You can see a different rest area. You can see a large kind of table set up in here. There's a number of overgrown potted plants that have start to taken over certain areas of the space. As you look around and survey the natural area with you.
This looks like they were more than just apprentice and master. You know what I mean? It's
Maybe.
a very humble, nice home that they were just really good friends in. Yeah, for like 30 years.
All the decor matches.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Potted plants. I'm just saying,
Weird
it's
how
questionable.
There's a candle in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
God.
He's actually thinking to himself, hey, he's seen nicer.
Is
Yeah.
that
No,
a
it's a
telltale
scented
sign?
candle in the middle of the table.
It can be.
Yeah, don't worry.
Two men living together with a bunch of potted plants.
And that's fine nowadays.
Do you know
Brothers
any-
join a hot tub.
You're still a
I'll go check
crocodile.
on YouTube.
What?
Do I see anything of interest around, like anything?
Like
books?
a RuPaul poster.
Yes. Do I see
What
any
is-
drag?
As you guys, we'll go around the table. If there's anything you guys would like to do, we'll start with you. As you are around the home of the druid,
Okay.
what was Rundy's home, and you believe this. This is in the center of the swamp. This is where you were led to believe. Not to mention the fact that it's like trees are from. You believe this is a druid's home. So we'll start with Nyx, and you guys can each go around and tell me what you guys want to do as you are at this abode.
I want to walk down a hallway.
Okay.
So I'm working my way down there to see if there's any workshop or any libraries or anything like that, so we can try and find any information about the flower.
Okay. So just kind of like giving a survey of
Yeah.
the space. Okay. Can I have you roll a perception check? Just kind of just loosely looking around the environment.
14.
14. As you go around, there are a couple of rooms. It's not a very large place. As you go in, there's the main chamber that you guys walked in that has a lot of shelves for herbs and different, you can see on the shutters that are currently, like, one of the shutters is currently, like, hanging off. It is broken over the time. And that has a lot of the plants that have started to overgrow. There's shelves upon shelves of plants, of potted plants. Some of them have died from neglect, whereas other ones have flourished in this swampy environment. So you get the sense that the majority of a lot of the stuff would take place in that main chamber. You go off and you find one side room that is far drier than the other ones. There's a layer of hay that covers the majority of the floor that has actually started to mold a little bit. There's a layer of hay that covers the entirety of this floor. This one does not have windows that look out in there, in this space. It has a good solid hard floor. The main chamber had a pretty it was also same thing, this like very structured woodwork that went over top of it. As you also find a secondary room that has a lot of like open crates as you peek inside and boxes, and then there's a third room that seemingly has like a round bed.
So one bed.
Yeah, one there's this weird round shaped bed. There's a large rug in the area. In this space, it has two large windows and it has the back door that leads out and to another kind of like patio slash porch over the back side.
Okay.
Dub.
I want to.
You can also say pass if you don't.
I want to go in one of the rooms that we're walking around and start like trying to find like a diary, notebook, any papers of like.
Which room?
Let's do. There was 3 rooms, right?
There's the main room,
Main room,
storage room,
storage room,
room with hay,
room with hay,
and room with
storage, hay.
Prentice could have slept in the
Bed.
hay.
What's main?
It's molded.
Main room. Let's do. Let's go into the storage room and just kind of just look around to see what's in there, find anything.
That's the plant room?
Can I have you roll an investigation check?
18.
18. Looking around the storage room, you can see that there are a number of crates that have been opened. They all, some of them seem to have been shipping crates, so they have like this, also like straw, but much more fibrous, acting as like a packing material. And they seem to have had things removed from them. So there's like 3 of those that take up a large portion of the space that seem to have just been empty shipping crates that had at some point something in it. The other ones have some dried provisions. You can see one that has like rice that has also started to like mold over, that has also been opened. Other ones have mixtures of different materials. There's one that is just kind of like what would be gauze, but in a large spool of it, like the raw fabric that would have to be cut down. In this thing that's just kind of like sitting in a corner. You can see like the natural thing has started to overgrow, so the entire outside of it has like almost like a carpet of green on it as you unravel it a bit. There doesn't seem to be any personal effects in here.
Okay. Is there like a desk in there?
No, it seems like a purely for storage.
Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna jump over to you, Isaac, because this is a big thing for you.
I would actually like to cast guidance on myself for investigation, and I want to look for signs of foul play. Things that he was forced to leave this place.
I will tell you without even rolling.
Oh, okay.
There is no signs of a struggle in this room. Nothing is turned over or flipped by any means. There are subtle signs of things that have gotten in here. Small things knocked over, like teacups and small little knickknacks here and there. But there is no signs of a struggle. Just by looking at the environment, there's really no signs. There's no claw marks or blood anywhere or anything like that. It seems that this was left.
In that case, I would like to look at the area that you said one of the areas had like a bunch of plants near it and like stuff around it.
Yeah.
I'd actually like to still cast guidance on myself for investigation and look around that area for any notes or anything that would relate to where plants might be.
Can I have you make an investigation check?
Sure. I'm counting it.
Can you read it?
God damn it. Might be.
Do you want to roll it in your roller?
Sure.
Actually,
Notice
roll
that
it.
was there.
That was a lot better that time. That would be non-nat 20.
Non-natural 20. You look around and it looks like a lot of the vials that are left are either mostly empty or empty entirely. It looks like what is left is a very and what does have a good like amount left are very common items and herbs that are pretty easily found even in harder times of year. Like you can find a lot of these still growing in certain areas even during the fall and winter months. As you look around, the only thing that catches your eye is this kind of like large handprint where the 2 walls meet on this large like tree trunk. It's just perfect. It's a perfect like handprint relief. It's not a 5-fingered hand by any means. It's 4 fingers, large, very round, with like claws at the end of it.
Mose, can you come over here?
I dropped my.
No. Stay a crocodile.
My turn radius sucks.
I'm sorry, I have to try something. I pick up Mose and put her hand over the claw.
roll a strength check for picking
Fucking
up a crocodile.
That would be a 10.
10. You. Not even close.
Okay.
You just have to pick up a full-grown crocodile, like a 10-foot croc.
I don't know. Okay. Can you put your paw on that?
Can I?
You,
Can I, like,
you
roll up?
you can get yourself up. Your hand is far smaller than it. Your
Okay,
hand
so it's
is-
not that.
Yeah, but
They're
it's
most
similar
is-
in structure. The structure is very similar, but the handprint on it is much larger.
Can I identify a paw print?
You cannot cast spells right now, but you're trying to just looking at it.
Just looking at it.
All right, roll roll a nature check.
Why do I not have a plus in nature?
I don't know.
A
You
fucking
suck
one.
at you suck
Dude,
at
natural
being
one?
a
Suck as
druid.
a druid.
You suck as a druid. Natural
You
one.
Want to re-roll?
So many
Do
options.
you want to re-roll it, or do you want your own
Yeah.
Do it.
Re-roll it. Re-roll it.
Please be good.
inspiration?
There's no way. A 7.
God is dead.
You should have
Yes,
taken the
you
insult.
killed him.
And we killed him.
You're not sure what this could be. You're not sure what animal would have left this handprint.
Crocodile isn't big enough.
Alex,
Oh yeah.
can you make her bigger?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
I don't have more produce.
Do we know any animals that look like crocodiles, just bigger?
Alligators.
What about that thing we
Giant
killed?
crocodile.
Oh, so true.
The shark.
The,
What?
No, what about that thing
the
we
teeth,
killed?
the
No,
thing?
that didn't look like.
No,
No, that didn't look like a reptile.
I meant.
That was a good. It was more like
Because-
an
Yeah.
octopus.
Actually, can you guys look around this building? See if there's like a mosaic hand or something, or even a statue of like something that would look like a giant crocodile,
Can I go into the bedroom, like check for like?
like this.
I search the rooms.
Where are you?
What room?
I was just gonna say fan out. There are only 3 rooms here.
We're going down
I'm
and to the
checking
right.
this 4.
I would
So you
like
go
to-
into the bedroom.
I would like to go to the patio.
Does
past
anybody
bedroom.
have detect
Let's
magic?
jump over to, because you're gonna start going in the bedroom, and you can tell me what you're gonna do there. Mulian, what would you like?
So, like, unironically, William walks over to the potted plants, takes them all off the table. Anything he doesn't recognize, because the flower that we're looking for is a rare plant. It's
Yeah.
rare.
Roll a nature check.
8.
8.
8.
You don't recognize a lot of these flowers, and
Sick.
some of them are really beautiful. One of them that is actually like flourishing in this swampland is a very vibrant, like red and orange. A very beautiful plant.
Call you over to me.
Yep.
And I say, do you think any of these could be the flower that we're looking for?
Nature and myself.
You want
Oh, guidance and
Guidance,
nature.
Okay. Yeah.
Mine would be 11.
11. Looking at these ones, you don't recognize all of them. They all share similar. They don't all share, but each of them shares similar features to plants that you have heard of. So they look more like either mutations or variations on existing plants. Probably not the plant that you're looking for.
I don't believe any of these are the plants I'm looking for, but does that red plant catch my eye?
It catches your eye in a way that they're normally very, very vibrant plants are either trying to attract something or trying to warn you of something. So it's either being bright to try to attract insects to it, or it's trying to be bright to be like one of the two.
I kind of want the red plant.
You want to make tea?
Dangerous tea or deadly? Delicious tea or deadly poison?
That's
Delicious
the
tea or
fun.
deadly poison?
That's the fun we find out in 15 minutes.
Dimitri, what are you doing?
Searching the
Mortar and pedestaling?
searching the bedroom for the what like a claw relief thing.
Something that would look like an alligator or crocodile's claw, but much bigger.
That.
I'm thinking it would likely be like maybe just almost a stand or something, or like a hand on a stand. Unless
Just looking around the bedroom for that.
Better. Roll an investigation.
And do perception.
Mose, is there anything you'd like to do?
I do not have detect magic.
I don't
I would
either.
like to ask my collective, does anybody here have detect magic that we could cast on this object?
No, I got rid of mine.
Isn't there a spell called Speak with Plants and Animals?
Yes.
yes, and I don't
Yes.
have it.
Oh, does anyone have it?
No.
Yeah.
If anyone would
yeah, I
have
can
it.
do that. sit down.
Or Resident
Alexander sits down and stands in the middle of the room and starts to cast detect magic as a ritual. While you guys are looking around.
Can
This many.
8. Looking
Good job,
around,
guys.
you don't
We're
see
doing
anything
great.
that matches that description. You feel pretty okay. You're like looking around. Nothing definitely obvious matches that description in anywhere. And given the size of the handprint being about like that big, about like a much larger than a normal human
Is there
hand.
anything like under the bed?
No, the bed is actually flat on the floor. There's no posts. It's just on the floor.
Horrible.
Like, is
No
there
more
a bed?
storage.
Is there a bed frame?
There seems to be like a
On the
round
beds
bed
on the floor?
frame.
Okay, it's not just a mattress on the floor.
What's wrong with
No,
that?
there's like it's kind of, it almost resembles,
Hold up.
it doesn't look like one, but it
Yeah, I
kind of
broke
almost looks
everything. I
like a
threw it on
boat
the floor.
in the fact that it's like this just round and it just kind of has a wooden rounded frame to it.
Now we have a really nice bed frame.
I would
It's
like
also
to go
got
out to the porch.
Yeah.
Is there anything of interest out there? Is there anything around?
So,
What do I see?
looking around the porch initially, you can see you have the 2 rocking chairs that look out. There's a number of lanterns. When you walk around to the back side, to the porch outside, that has the secondary door that goes into the bedroom, you can see that there's about a 6 foot by 6 foot hole that is cut through, cut square. In the towards the middle of the actual porch itself. That
Okay.
goes straight into the water.
I would like to throw a rock at that and see if something pops on up.
You throw a rock in, it just sinks right down. You can see you watch it as it sinks into the water. Seems like it actually goes right into the swamp.
Okay. Do I see any other big animals around?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 8.
8.
Yeah.
No, you don't see
Yeah.
anything.
8 is the number.
You
of
actually
today.
go back inside
Honestly.
because you do actually see one big animal. You see about like a 20-foot anaconda swim through the water right outside, and you just go
I'm
inside.
good.
Go inside.
Can I
Turn back around and go
It's
inside.
not a retic.
No, anaconda, water.
can I go into the hay room?
Yeah, absolutely. You walk inside, you can see hay is strewn across the entirety of the floor. There's like a small bookshelf in the back and a dresser.
Loot, loot,
Before
loot, loot,
Dove
loot.
does anything, she stands on the outside of the door because she's getting flashbacks of her room that she used to be stuck in. It's basically the same thing, no windows, just hay, a tiny bookcase. So she's having flashbacks, so she's trying to like,
Are you able to turn to a monitor
goes in.
wizard?
I want to look for, I go straight to the bookcase, but I also, as I'm walking, I want to look around to see if there's any chains on the floor, chains attached to the wall.
There are no chains whatsoever. It's a pretty, other than just natural growth over time, it's a pretty like well kept room. Other than just the sheer humidity of this environment around you. You go over to the bookcase, and the majority of it has been actually cleared. It's pretty empty.
Huh.
There's like 2 books left behind.
What are the 2 books?
Beginner's Guide to Plant Life. And then the other one is a romance
There's like a
novel.
Komodo dragon maybe. And, like,
What's the romance novel? Is it by?
You'll have to read it to find out.
Is it our favorite book, Tusk Love?
It is not Tusk Love.
Alright, so I put those 2 books in the bag.
It's called The Devil in the Details.
Ooh! Details, okay. And then I go over to the
Got
dresser.
married to a devil,
Oh.
became a devil, and then abandoned him.
Maybe! Let's find out!
Yeah.
gold digger.
And then I go over to the dresser and I open the drawer, if there is a drawer.
Yeah, there's a couple of drawers to it. There's like a handful of shirts that have been left behind, and what looks like hair ties that we use to tie the hair.
Does the clothes look like female or male clothes?
They look to be female.
Okay.
They look to be female. They're pretty large.
I want to see if there's a hidden compartment underneath the drawer, like, like the
Like a
pirates.
false bottom.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
The top drawer. Roll investigation check.
Okay. You take right from me. 12.
Well, the top drawer does have a full spot in it, and you can see that there was a spot where a journal would have
Damn it.
been. It looks like it wasn't originally intent. In fact, when you like pull out like what shirts are left on top, the false bottom looks like a different wood than all of the rest. So it looks like somebody put this in there
Afterthought.
well after,
Afterthought.
like it wasn't designed.
Huh. And there's no journal or anything?
No, there's a spot hole. Like you can
There's a
see,
spot for
you
one.
can see that there's like wood propping up the rest of it. And there's a spot for like a singular book.
Friends, not food.
You hear Alexander yell from the middle of the area. There is something magical behind the handprint. There's also most of it seems pretty clear. Other than that,
Can I?
but
Does it sound hollow when we knock on it?
Hey, Dove,
Hold on.
how does knock work?
Give me a second. I also want to just push away. Like, is the hay on the floor like thick, like it's up, or is it like I can see like the floor from it?
you can see patches of the floor.
I'm gonna just sweep a little bit just to see if they left behind like a book, like by accident got swept into the hay.
Looking through it, you feel pretty confident nothing got left behind.
Nothing got left behind.
You
Okay.
feel pretty confident looking through it. You comb through it, moving aside larger chunks that have like matted together. You find long hairs in it, like
Long.
24-inch hairs,
Jesus.
long hair, sometimes longer, that are strewn into the hay as well. But no sign of anything like that.
Okay.
Where is you're in the main room? Where you're also in the main room?
Yeah, but I would have gone to
I'm
go
kind of
find.
walking around as
Walking around?
investigating.
Yeah, just taking in the environment.
All right.
I would have tried to go and find Dove though, because I want to ask how does knock work.
Huh?
How does knock work?
If I can basically unlock like a door, box, chest, manacles, padlock, objects that contain a mundane or magical means that prevents access.
Including magical means or non-magical?
Magical.
Including magical.
Yes.
Can I look for signs of a specific thing?
If I were you,
I want to look for signs
And where
of.
are you looking?
So I'd be in the kitchen looking for this specifically, looking for signs of like an animal that's living here, and or signs
Hold
that
on.
an animal is being taken care of. Example would be like a plate on the floor with food, where
Got
a
it.
cat would be eating or something like that.
Because there's a part for magic too.
There is no signs of anything being taken care of. It very much, the more you walk around this space, the more it feels like it was abandoned
Okay.
in this environment. It does look like a lot of the food has been picked clean. Like creatures have come in here
Yeah.
and climbed through and eaten whatever remaining food was
Okay.
there.
Gotcha.
If the target is held shut by arcane lock, that spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and closed.
want to try using knock on a block of wood over there.
Sure.
Let's try going to where the hand is. Along the log, there appears to be a seam. Try using knock on it.
Okay. I go over to the seam, I touch it, and I cast knock.
You cast knock on the door. You watch as a faint line around it traces and then disappears.
Well,
Does that mean it worked?
Push on it and it clicks before moving up, opening into like a little lockbox in this hollowed out portion of the street. It acted as the lockbox. There's not a second box inside it. As you look inside, you see a small scroll that is rolled up inside a tube, inside like a scroll case, as well as 3 small vials of different liquids. 2 of them are red, one of them is deep blue.
does it look like the... Okay,
And
hold
then
on.
you also see a small little black satchel.
I
I
kind of...
go
Wait,
for
wait,
this.
wait. Don't touch anything. Read the note first.
I
That's.
was going for the scroll.
I was gonna take just. I was.
I'd like to check for traps.
Well, I'm in front of it, so I'm the one trying to go for it.
Maybe we should check for traps first.
What's this?
God damn it, Alex!
I'm glad it didn't explode.
I take the vials in the satchel.
Wait!
Nope, I already took all
What
of
if
it.
you gotta be careful with those vials?
Do the vials look like my vials from Nylum?
No.
Damn it! Okay, never mind. And I hold them very gently, and I grab the satchel, and I bring it over to the table, and I put everything down gently.
Didn't you say that some of the vials were the same color?
Two
Had the
blue,
same
one red.
liquid?
2 blue, 1 red, but not same
Two
as.
red ones.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
my bad.
2 red.
How
1
can
blue.
you tell them apart?
Because I know what. As I take out Nylums, I know what Nylums looks like, and these are not the same colors.
No, I mean the two that are red with each other. Do you know where they were? So we can mark them.
Yeah, I hold it like this. So first, second, blue.
Immediately marks them
Okay.
with their position. In case the note corresponds with what they are.
There.
Okay, so I said red, red, blue.
They just
And then one was
unlocked
like super violet, I
a hole
believe.
in the wall. Guarded by like a magical lock.
Basically,
And they
that's
got
how I
this
took
hole.
it. Red, red, blue. And then the satchel, which is
Red, red, blue, or red, green.
Secret tree bark.
red, red, blue.
Yeah.
Newbie.
Newbie. He got new snakes.
There's an animal there?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Is that Kita or is that one not been named yet?
No, I
that
think
one's not been named yet.
Kita's in the space.
CBD.
Yeah, we gotta come up with names for a number of these.
Peanut butter and kale.
Mm.
Peanut butter,
Alex
chocolate.
reaches over, grabs these two. Well, these two are healing potions. That's just kind of obvious.
Okay, I put that in the bag.
How come you automatically get to hold on to
Cause
it?
it's I have the bag of holding. I
What's
just
this
put it in
song?
the bag.
You can spread around healing potions so that in a
I'm
situation where...
Fine, take one then.
Thank you.
One of them is darker than the other one.
Who here cannot cast healing magic?
Hi, me.
You already have
No,
one.
I'm kidding.
I know you for... Here's a health
That's
potion.
what's
What
trapped.
the hell are you doing?
I'm a sham.
Lightly. Here's a health potion.
Which one do you hand him?
Because there was 2. There was
There's a lighter and a
a
darker.
lighter and a darker.
I'll give him the darker one.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I guess I. Does anyone want the lighter one?
If you can't heal, I'd say you hold on to it.
Okay, I hold on to it.
I just
Can I also
want...
have another one? Because I already had one before.
This one's missing the cord.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you already have another one? Alright, I guess we're not going to call you out on that one because I don't know.
That's the one I gave you.
Me?
Yeah, I gave you one.
I gave it back to you. So, like, hold. Because it's yours. Not Alex, but
No,
I-
Alexander. 'Cause
Oh!
he gave you one.
I still have it.
So you have two now?
I have 2 now.
Is there anyone else that can't use can't use healing magic?
He did give you a greater.
Oh, okay. That's what I. Yes, okay.
You both
he
have
did
like
give
cure
me-
wounds and stuff?
Yes.
Oh wow, we're all medics.
Yep.
No.
Mhm. Hi, we aren't.
Yeah.
Being able to administer first aid to yourself does not qualify you as a medic.
Correct.
But I can use this to administer first aid to someone else, so does that count?
I
I've
did.
watched the YouTube tutorial, so
Good.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Good stuff.
Molly and I,
That's
Molly
how
and
Molly
I,
got his job, so.
Can I open
Molly and I completely
the,
disagree.
the
We're all
satchel?
medics. You're a healer.
It's a,
You get
it's a
people
small
back to the way
little,
they're
like,
supposed to
almost
be
the equivalent
normally.
size of,
We
like,
get
the dice
people
bags.
to
Oh,
There's a
okay.
little
just
small
enough
little
that they can
black pouch.
stabilize so they either
Um,
die comfortably or can be rescued later.
I think that's my job, actually.
You
Considering
can see
I'm
that
the
it's
battle medic and
divided
not a
into
doctor.
3 sections.
Oh, never mind.
On one section is 3 silver
But after the
coins,
battle, you get us back to
and
You
then
can
the
remove
other
the
2
splinter.
sections are like an herb.
You remove a pike.
One of them is a dark, is like a
I'll bring you
green,
back.
and then the other one's is a bright orange.
Is this like a sacrifice thing that you're speaking of?
No, she opens a small little black small little black pouch that was in there. It's divided into 3. There's 3 compartments inside of it. One of them has 3 silver coins in it. The other one has a green herb that is crushed, and the other one has an orange herb that is crushed.
What does the scroll say?
Over.
Kind of close up the satchel for right now, just to
Back up.
put in my bag of holding.
Congratulations, you've been invited to the wedding and named the groomsman.
I would read it out loud.
To those who find this letter, I hope you are in good health. Master Rundi has left and gone far away. I do not know if he will ever return. The swampland is not hospitable for myself, so I will be taking my abilities and my aid into the forest near the western peaks.
Time to write, time to write, time to write.
Western Peaks.
The western peaks.
Is that close to where that, oh my god. There was a place up north that we also had to go to.
My area.
I have
Yeah,
left
yeah, I don't.
some aid that can hopefully help you along with whatever ails you that has caused you to seek me or my master out. Hopefully, these will be of some service in whatever predicament you find yourself in. If you need to find me further, go to the western peaks, and I will be in the valley between the two mountains.
Look to the western sky. Yeah.
Valley of the two. What?
In
Two
the
peaks.
valley between
Valley
two peaks.
in between the two. Thank you.
Signed, Calliope.
How the hell do you spell that?
I don't know.
Okay. Calliope, I wrote.
My phone autocorrected to Caligari.
Thanks.
That name sounds familiar. No.
Do I recognize what these ashes would be?
Roll a nature check or survival.
Survival and
What
let's
was
cast
the
guidance.
blue vial? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that one.
I did not say.
Does guidance count? Yay! That would be 17.
The green one is common for open wounds, and that you would like pat it into the wound itself to stop any bleeding and to close the wound up
Okay.
from any sort of thing like that. The orange one you recognize as fire root and is extremely flammable and burns at a pretty hot temperature.
Can I ask what the blue vial is? Can I check it? Not gonna open it, drink it. I just wanna.
Sniff it.
No, because I don't know what it's gonna do.
Last time Mose did that, she cried for a day. Yeah.
Roll either Arcana or Nature.
Can I try
Do
to sniff
Arcana
it?
because I'm better at that.
I want to sniff it.
Fucking 8.
Not sure. Deep blue.
I would like to go into the room with all the flowers
Does it remind
and,
me of the Nylum?
No, it's not in color.
Uh,
That's the
and-
main. Yeah, the main rare area has all.
and just check if I know any of the herbs and if any of them I can take that are helpful. To keep
There's a couple.
going.
There's a couple of like common either medicinal herbs or spices that are left. It seems what is left are normally very common ones.
Okay,
But, yeah, there's a
I
couple.
harvest regardless and
There's like 3 or 4 vials.
Our
you
stew
grab.
can always
They're
use a
still
little
sealed
seasoning.
With a cork, so they're
Cool.
still
I
in
take
good contact.
everything in there. I also would like to knock on the walls and see if there's any other false backs.
In the main chamber, you feel that there's nothing.
Alex,
Huh?
do you want to see what this one does? I can't think of the blue vial.
I've never seen it before. So I just roll for it. Oh fuck yeah! Actually, never mind. You fucking rolled really good. Yeah, that'll do it. It kind of looks like a restoration. It's not as green. It's more bluer. But it's got a very dark color. So normally, like a greater restoration normally has like a deep greenness. So it does have some sort of restorative properties, probably.
May I have that, please?
Yeah.
Putting this wrap it around just like everything I can to make sure it's like nice and secure.
Okay.
I want to have this identified by the healer back in Goliath
I feel like that's where we're all gonna go.
at some point. But I want to see if they can identify if this could be used to help creeping down.
I pocket the silver.
I get 2 gold and I split it 7 ways.
Somebody, you had checked the the books for anything
There was a snuff. I'm sorry, like a romance novel, and then like basic.
It was
That was
beginner's
inside the room.
the
with hay.
hay.
Did you look inside them? Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I looked inside the room with hay. It was just.
Inside the books.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
You
I.
checked the room with hay, and a lot of people have been looking in the main chamber, and you checked the storage room.
And you checked the bathroom, the bedroom.
Yes.
Did you check it thoroughly?
Is there any attics?
Thoroughly? Did you check it?
I mean, I jumped on the bed a couple times.
Can I go check the bedroom? Like, is there a dresser?
No.
Really?
No.
Is there a closet?
There's like a coat hook.
It's not a closet. What does this man dress in then?
Guys, there's this weird square that was cut out of the deck outside. I don't know what came in and out of it, but it is there.
Is there a basement?
No, we're on water.
True, a swamp.
Yeah.
You never know. There could be an
I
underground
guess that's
lair.
fair. We do live in magic.
We did find an underground lair before.
You know what the water table looks
Yeah,
like
in a
around
city,
here?
not in a swamp.
Okay, it was still underground. Maybe he has one underground here.
No.
He seems
If
pretty
there is,
forward
it's not
about
under the
being
bed.
able to find him if you can get into his cabinet. And no one else has been able to get
What
in
would
his
you like to do,
cabinet.
I want to, I guess.
Are you making tape?
Alex, anything I can do to help?
See if there's an underground. Yeah.
Can you,
look,
you
why
want to
not?
come
Thanks
outside
for
and look
offering.
around
Appreciate
with
it.
me?
Do you want to check this
I did
room?
offer.
If you want. Yeah.
Where
well,
are you?
yes. I want
in
to.
the bed.
Force it on him.
Is there a? Can you help me find? There's no dresser. There's no closet.
Yeah.
What does this man dress?
So it's just a
There
bed?
has to be.
You're
A
right.
bed, a large rug, and like some
What's
hangers.
under the rug?
Waiting for somebody to say that.
What's under the rug?
The only room with a rug. The only room with a rug.
Oh,
I mean, the other one has
Wanna
hay.
help
You
me?
roll up the rug, and there is a large double hatch door.
Look at that. There's an underground cave.
Okay.
I open it up.
I happily.
Please tell me it's
It's
just
full of water!
It is.
Please tell me it's water.
Yeah, because the fucking water table.
They'll open it up, and it's about the same size opening as the one outside.
Oh, I'm going
So
in.
each door is
Look,
about
I-
three.
yeah,
each,
yeah.
You open it up, and and each door opens up, and it
Yeah.
forms this 6 foot by 6 foot square.
Is there's water in it?
Yeah. The water is about a foot lower than where it's at, but it drops into water.
Most.
Bows.
You dive in as an alligator, as you have not yet dropped your wild shape. As you dive in, all of this bioluminescent algae starts to light up. You see
Fancy.
these little things. As you are in an enclosed room.
Oh, good.
Fucking knew it, people. Fucking knew it.
In this room, you can see a desk that is covered in vines and different plant life of the water that has reclaimed this large kind of workstation. You can see tools that have been also they're just some of them are actually
Good job.
you look up and some of them are bobbing. They've got wooden handles, so they're bobbing on the top of the water in this space. You look and you can see there is a dresser down here.
There's the fucking dresser.
Oh, look, there's
Uh,
all his clothes.
You can see that
Is
there
there
is
an encased flute down here?
there is a dresser down here. There's this large table and these floating tools. There is a small metal chest that is on the table next to it. You can see that there's different things that have been secured with rope. That way they are still semi-buoyant, but they're being secured down to the bottom of the floor. And the whole place is kind of lit up with this faint bluish light from these multiple sources of bioluminescent either algae or plants that light up as you enter the space.
Does anyone have breathing underwater?
You do?
This is me saying
Oh,
thumbs down.
sorry. It looked like it was pointing at
I
you for a
have
second. I
floating
was like,
lights.
Okay, we don't need floating lights. We need breathing underwater.
I cast
I
blindness
have
and close
water
the hatch.
breathing.
Do not do that.
Good luck, Godspeed.
God, Jesus.
I cast silence so she can't scream.
Her
Is it? Is
His
it
God
all-
told him to.
I communicate with Mose telepathically because I've seen her and I know where she is. What's under there?
Are you able to see through your familiar's eyes?
Yes.
Can your familiar turn into a fish?
That cat.
Is it all
frog,
covered in water?
hawk,
Is
lizard,
it all
octopus.
underwater,
I mean,
basically?
octopus can help, right?
Do you think you can get anything back, or do you need
It's just an idea if you
Do you
want
need
to.
assistance? I can
If
set
someone-
put it.
come down, it would probably be easier.
I would like to change Puddin into an octopus.
Okay, hold on.
And send Puddin in.
Okay, it takes I believe 10 minutes to cast, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Find familiar. You're using one set of incense to change the form of Puddin into now an octopus.
Sure, yeah. Alright, I start casting that, I guess? I don't really
Find
see a
familiar.
time.
This is spell.
Yes. You
Yes,
gain a
fine.
service of familiar spirit, it takes figure out on a
Yeah.
face, telepathic connection.
That's the octopus stats.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't speak with animals.
It doesn't really say a time.
Casting time under fine.
Oh, go,
Oh,
go.
am I done?
1 hour for casting out.
You
Alright.
don't need to do this.
Sorry.
Hey, Alex, do you have anything to like help like with breathing underwater?
I do not, but I will
I don't look at those.
keep that in mind
I look
in
at
the
it
future.
before.
Right?
I'm
Wouldn't
setting
that be a
myself.
good idea?
I haven't had
I
to do
realize
it
how
before, but-
how useless we are around water.
yeah, really.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of time in cities. It's really
Yeah.
not useful,
Never mind.
but seemingly
Good luck,
today,
Star
and possibly others, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Mose, do you think you can bring stuff up?
Yeah. What do you want?
What do you have? What's down there?
What are you selling?
What are you selling?
So, you mentioned tools. You know, I'm an alligator.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't want to. Can I open these drawers with my?
I will let you roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
Can you change into an octopus?
13.
Me
Yes.
or her?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's already an alligator.
I don't know how that switching
13?
happened.
You managed to pull
Yeah.
the drawers open and you can see a pair. You can see multiple sets of pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they're waterproof pants.
Is there a spot where like the water's coming through?
The walls.
Is there a lever on the walls
That's how
to
it
drain this place?
Is there like an opening, like something like?
You feel very confident that this is at water level. Like the whole thing is just allows natural water to be flowing through it.
Alright.
In fact, you see small little fishies swim in.
Is
and
this
eventually be-
intentional?
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it intentional? Like how I'm trying to like get into his mind and be like, how the fuck did he?
There were a
do
number
this?
of things
Do it.
tied down to the
Right. That's what I
thing.
find
There were like
strange.
things that were floating, like barrels of stuff that were only floating about a foot and a half off the floor because they were tied down with rope.
And
Maybe
how
that
long can
was anticipation that perhaps
He wasn't-
this could
You
happen.
were a druid, so maybe I believe
I
in
mean,
you.
how long can I hold my breath?
Octopus.
What's your constitution?
Is there a
Maybe
metal?
small.
Like, is there anything
14?
like chest-wise that you
14?
could bring
What's
up?
your modifier? Plus 3?
Let's do.
Plus 2. So you can hold your, I believe that technically means you can hold your breath without being steady. You can hold your breath for about 3 minutes.
How far down is this thing?
One floor down.
Can I borrow somebody's goggles?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's right. Fuck, I forgot about all that.
I'll go swim down for 3 minutes.
Okay.
Try and grab that chest.
I mean, the
Let me
guy
see
who,
what I
the
have
person
to
who
whip
you
it on my
said
phone.
was a druid, right? So wouldn't they be
It would
able
be-
I think
to
mine have a
also
It would
gasket
make-
on them. Snow, dust, and debris is what I wrote.
Yeah, but it makes
Mine-
sense.
mine
But
was
then
the
his
same
clothes
thing.
are wet.
These goggles
Maybe
that I
you like
purchased at the
clothes.
store, they wouldn't be
No, I
water.
Would it be watertight?
Yeah.
You said that mine,
No, I just
mine I
think
intentionally
there
sealed
has to be a
for
way to,
fog
like,
though. So
he
like,
went
so would they be
down.
able to seal? Because they're meant
It's
to
for
seal
fog,
out
it's
air.
not.
Because
It's not.
most
It's,
of the
it's
shot.
fog.
tools-
It's not. That's even less.
So there has to be a way
Mine was
that
meant. Yeah, it
he
was.
took the water away
Mine
to
was
go
water
down
tight.
to work and then bring the water back.
When you cast Mage Hand, can you make it an invisible Mage Hand?
That's
Maybe.
the thing. That's where I
Like,
don't
that's a
understand
capacity
that.
of mine
Why
that I
is
can
it?
do.
Why
So
would
I
he
could,
make
in
it
theory, cover
underwater?
my
Like
eyes
I
with
get he's a
Mage Hand,
really
make it
confusing
invisible,
thing, but why?
and then see.
Can you still
Why
breathe
keep
through
it
Mage
under-
Hand?
Maybe it wasn't
What's that?
original,
Oh, I guess I'm holding my
maybe the
breath.
house
Okay,
sank
can
in
you?
the
All right,
swamp
all right,
and
yeah.
Came underwater.
Now,
No, because Nyx also said.
It sounds like it was designed that way, and given the
I
fact
don't wanna
that
go down
that
there,
one,
that's
Great
One
question.
of the
There's
things-
another
Could
6
cast it on
foot
you.
thing
Well,
outside
also
of
the
the
thing that you
patio.
could use to get into
yeah,
that
but
special
I
thing
wanna
was
see
a
if
giant
it's
claw
feasible
print.
for me to do this.
There's
I
another
think you could turn it into
6
something
foot
that could survive
cube
indefinitely.
outside
Really?
in like the patio.
Please, next.
Maybe it was just
Put
like
your clothes on.
an alligator.
Did you,
person.
when you looked in that 6 foot cube on the patio, did it look
Owl
like there was
person?
water in it, or did it look dry?
It was like a cut into the
Proper
dock,
human.
and it was into the water, and I
Proper
threw a few pebbles, and it went just sunk right to the bottom. But it looked like it was cut intentionally
Trying to
as
remember
an
the scientific
entrance
name
or
for
exit
alligators,
point.
and I cannot
You want to roll
remember.
an investigation check?
Yes, please.
Do you think he could probably cast a? Actually,
16.
I'll look at both of you.
Okay.
Huh.
I think we can do this.
16. You look around this space down here because it's lit up and you can see it pretty decently. You see the workbench and it has a couple of small drawers in it. You can see the like table has like 3 drawers on each side. There's a small metal chest about 2 feet wide, by 1 foot by 1 foot, also sitting on top of the area. You can see papers that are tacked down, so they have tacks keeping them down. That have like scribbles and notes on them. You can see clothing that is in these drawers. As you pull more of them open, you can see full sets of clothes, like a large shirt that has like twine on the back of it. It's only kind of like the front half of a shirt. You can see a couple of pairs of pants. There's a fishing rod down here. There's like a number of different things. Sort of,
Can I pick up the chest with my mouth and bring it upstairs?
yeah, it's a large chest, but luckily it's 2 feet by 1 foot by 1 foot. But you are, like you're a 10-foot
Strong
crocodile right now. So you clamp your jaws around it and swim up to the top.
Can we see her underneath the water?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was imagining just mugging,
You
we
can
just suddenly see her.
actually
Go,
because
Well, if
because
not,
as
there'd
she
be
came
dancing
down, there
lights.
was lights that illuminated
Yeah.
underneath.
If it wasn't for that dance, the dancing lights would have gone down.
Look at Alex. Oh, sorry.
Before I swim
Good
down
point.
there, kind of blind, I would like you to ask her, can I communicate with you when you're this animal? Or you just kind of like grunt at me?
You a cool crocodile, or do you only speak
Oh,
crocodile?
is there anything down there that she can't grab because she is a crocodile?
Why she can't.
And we're
I think
what?
we-
I'm
no,
going
I
to
thought we
swim
could-
down there.
I thought we could communicate with you while you were an animal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
she can now speak as
I was only communicating with her because she
Oh,
was
you were making a lot of
underneath
bubbles. Yeah, that's okay. Is there anything down there that you can't grab because you're an alligator?
The papers that are tacked down, but I don't know if they're useful to us
Okay,
submerged.
I will do my best to grab them.
Hold
Where
on.
is the table? Okay.
Before you swim, you two, look at me. You and you, Alex. Nick says there's a 6-foot cube, basically like the one here, but outside in the patio, or the dock. Sorry, out in the dock that's also by the water. Do you think there's a way he could have cast a spell where there's a secret air pocket in that water where he goes to his little lair?
I don't see the point in that, given he's got a door right here.
But it could have been an exit just in case he needed a quick. Like if someone was attacking him, let's just say, he can go in here, close it, cover it, and then he gets out through that opening.
I mean, if you want, we can send our croctopus friends down there.
That's what because there's no way this druid can. I know he can turn into different animals, but there's no way this druid can write as a fish form with all those papers. There's no way. There has
Wasn't
to.
there a giant like alligator claw in the thing?
Exactly. It's like there
Maybe
has.
he's an alligator person. Maybe he was just able to live underwater.
But we don't. But
Or she.
we don't know what he looks like because we haven't met him. We just know he's a druid, so maybe he just turned into an alligator and just used that shape. We don't. He could be just a person or whatever, but there has to be a way. But if he is a human and or half elf or whatever, there has to be a way for him to breathe underwater to write papers.
Do dragonborns have normal hands? Like, or their hands?
Well, when
Because I have that spell.
when
Well,
pudding is done,
none
I
of
can
it.
send
Oh, but
him
even
down
then, the claw size was massive, so
under
they're
that
gonna-
No, the
water
claws
to
were
see if
short.
he sees anything.
Oh.
If she sees anything.
He could be a dragonborn.
Clothes were short. It was very stubby.
I throw
Very short fingers.
the
Oh.
chest down
Large hand, short
in
fingers.
front of you guys.
There was also a small orb on top of his desk. Yeah, it was a metal orb.
So the paper's an orb.
Huh?
For
I
me
was
to
letting
go
you know
grab.
there was also an orb.
Okay, yeah. Or
But-
as well.
What if
Okay.
he was a turtle?
What's a turtle? Oh no, I probably know what a turtle is.
Yeah.
It's like the king of
I have
rocks,
no
but
idea.
There's
What's
a-
a turtle?
It's a race of, I've actually never. We used to have them in Dragonspire before stuff went down, but in one of the districts there was a race of people that were actually had a massive shell. They essentially looked like a giant turtle, and they were enormous, perfectly capable of speaking just like any of us. But I think it would fit this hand, and a turtle would be able to just indefinitely stay underwater for hours at a time, which I think would make sense with this.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than anything I just said.
And is that a correct estimate? Like, I think the turtle thing would fit it.
Yeah, you feel so. You look at it, pretty similar.
Alright,
They've got very thick legs and arms.
I guess that could be it. Who knows? Because we don't know what this guy actually looks like. We just know he's a druid. Like, from what you got for the information. Because in my mind, I'm just thinking, like, how is this dude riding underwater?
Looking at all your hot sauce.
You're
What's
welcome.
everyone doing? We got a lot of people standing right
yeah,
now.
right?
I can't sit anymore. I need to stand.
Alright,
Alright.
well,
You guys wanna investigate?
you have a plan
Yes.
to get.
It's a plan.
Okay, you have a plan. Can I go look at the chest? I pull it closer. I want to look in the chest now.
It is locked. There is a lock on
Give me a second.
Yes, knock again.
Are you able to cast that like indefinitely?
It's my second level.
Is it? Do you want me to just
I mean, if you
lockpick it?
I can hit it with my hammer.
sure, I
Let me lockpick, please.
Yeah.
I'm almost done.
Guidance, sleight of hand. I try to lockpick it. I'm assuming I can roll. Maybe use knock.
What did you roll?
Control one. You break a lockpick in it.
I'm down to 3.
I cast
This lock's actually a lot more difficult than I
knock
realized.
on it.
You hear it. And you watch the whole thing. All of it around it. You watch as it releases. And it releases and it was watertight.
So everything in there is
Dry.
not dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go in blindly. Just
Never
take
mind, I'm
the
down to
numbers.
1.
Everybody else.
Okay, that's fine.
Because we've got half of the table currently not at the table.
Thank you, sir.
Never mind, I'm down to 1 lockpick.
And now it's just two.
Whenever you're
Now
ready,
it's
I'm
just a
ready to
third.
roleplay.
Yeah.
Don't read into that.
I figured I figured I would see what is in this chest before I jump into the water.
Well, there's more things down there. I would like them.
All right, then
Are you looting?
Do you come,
I'm getting more
Lowe's
information.
resurfaces with another small orb in her jaws and climbs up onto into the room with whoever else is in there. So
Hi.
there's Dove, Alexander, Mose, and Isaac.
What if I
in
ate
all
it?
this room.
Did
And
you eat it?
No, I spit it out.
Okay.
But what if I did?
You can spit it on my hand.
Uh,
Alligator slime.
Catapult.
Nice.
Okay, so I
About
take
that,
off,
are
get down to my
alligators
undergarments and take off my
capable
boots and
of
shit like
spitting?
that.
You
Then
strip
Sure.
naked.
yeah,
You're
not naked. I'm not naked. I'm doing
William
my
walks
undergarments.
And he looks over at you, and he says, "This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand on your eyeballs. Okay? I don't need to be able to see you to maintain
What do
this.
you
You just
know?
have to stay within 30 feet
that
of me.
green powder
To
is
be
a
able to see
coagulant
through.
meant to like stop bleeding.
Try and time every minute
And it looks
to come
very
back to
common.
me.
The red
Just
is
to touch base with me
firewood.
and make sure everything's
How long
okay.
does
Very
it last?
flammable.
I can kind of cast
The
it
love of
definitely.
God,
Okay.
do not
I
cast
can only hold my
fireball.
breath about
When
10
you're
minutes.
holding
Okay.
it, you will
So-
burn
So
off.
what?
Hey, guess what?
Try
I don't
to
have
come back to
fireball,
me
so we're
once
fine.
every minute.
You know,
Okay.
as
Okay, if it
you
doesn't,
you know as a
just know
ranger
that I'm not going to know
fire
whether or
root
not
is
the
used
mage handing
sometimes
adjustment.
in
Okay.
survival situations. Either
Because I can't see you.
great
Got
for
it.
So I'm gonna
lighting
cast it
fires
to do one of
in
these.
the worst environments.
Yeah.
That,
Given how
and if it's
hot
fucked
it
up,
burns,
I'm not gonna know until you come back.
Got it,
also
got it.
cauterizing.
Oh my god,
All right.
you're
You
so
will-
fucking cold.
You lightly cover something and light it, and it burns so hot that it will instantly burn whatever it is.
Oh my god.
So great for it is used a lot. It is known to a number of people who are like rangers because it is great for starting fires in rain in very frigid temperatures because of how there are like a number of like people who would keep it. And you look at the bag, and the bag is a oiled leather bag. So it is
I have it.
it is meant to. So the bag is actually water resistant, like water repellent. So the bag is like water
The
repellent.
bag's meant to go up.
The bag will not. No, it's oiled in the sense that it's water repellent. But that way it keeps it separate. So that thing is great for cauterizing stuff and lighting a fire when it's either extremely cold or damp, because it burns so hot. And if you have like it will burn for like a chunk. Like it burns hot and for a little bit. Like it doesn't just ignite and it's not like a fine powder that just burns instantly. It's weird.
Someone gave me fire.
You open up this chest, you release it, and you hear as it unlatches. And when you do it, it kind of forces it as this gasket that is in this box releases, and this air is kind of like released from inside. You open it. In it are 3 items, and you also have this small orb
Yeah.
that is also in your hand that is covered in saliva.
Nice.
Inside of it is another orb.
Inside the chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside of it is another orb.
Okay.
That is made out of stone. And then there is a bottle, like this large beaker with a corks with a screwed on top, and half of a eggshell, that big,
Half of an eggshell.
that has been opened.
Okay.
Druids are very strange.
I hold the
For people
the
with-
slimy orb that Mose gave me from her mouth, and the stone orb in my hand. Do they look like, I know stone and, well, right now saliva, because I don't know what it actually looks like underneath the saliva because I haven't wiped it off.
I wiped the saliva off.
Right. What would the saliva look like?
You want the saliva? It looks like a glass orb with like swirling blue light.
Does it match the broken eggshell?
No, I
No?
know.
Okay.
I know.
Maybe if we have the papers, we can figure out the plans for the orbs.
That's a great
Papers
idea,
jumps in
Mom.
the
Yeah.
She currently has 2 minutes to
Yeah,
get back.
She's on.
Yeah. 3. So
I would've
I.
seen
As
the
you
map.
left, all the lights went out, and all the bioluminescence kind of like went away. And as you dive in, at first it's dark, and then everything starts to light back up again.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'll just
Um,
send some dance.
yeah.
Some
Mage
dancing
hand.
lights down.
So I can
Cover
see
her
through.
eyes.
Yeah.
Did I have you make an
Pretty tight
arcana?
grip.
Let's have you make a spellcasting check. So that's roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
I spell attack? No, modifier, sorry.
Modifier.
I attack.
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm not gonna make you
Yes.
roll arcana.
Poke
You're a
your- poke
cleric.
Oh, that's good. 5.
5.
Oh my
Got
god.
it. It covers you for that initial splash, and then at some point there's a disconnect.
Okay.
You just get a bunch of swamp water in your eyes.
All right.
Uh,
I can see
so,
kind of. It's still
let's have
murky, but I
let's
did
have
see
a,
4.
let's have an investigation check with disadvantage. Let's see
Okay.
what you're looking for.
So you're gonna roll that
As the top,
twice.
as the rest of
Make
you
it
are up
longer.
top, you're still in a crocodile
8.
form.
Oh wait,
Yes.
hold on. That's
I-
the right one.
2 hours?
No.
At this
That
point,
one.
you're nearing it. Yeah.
I have a question.
11.
Is the croc a clock?
Oh, yeah, 8.
Okay, so 8.
Are you
and
able
then
to turn
what's
to a
your-
giant turtle?
It's investigation.
I text
Is there anything?
Snake.
Is there anything anybody wants to do on the top side?
Hi, me.
Have Mose turn to a giant tortoise.
Well, I just want to right now I
Curious.
just want to compare the 2 orbs in my hand.
Do
they feel the same? Do they
The
react?
One, the one is about the size of the apple that Nick
Bite my
had.
fucking
Okay.
One is about that big. That's the blue one. It's about the size of the apple.
The wool. Wait, sorry. The wool one or the glass
What?
one?
Like it
You
just
said there was
rotates.
glass and metal.
It's a ratchet
No,
knife.
glass and
She gets the
stone.
wrong leg.
Stone. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
The
the
stone.
glass one is about the size of the apple that Nick had.
Okay.
It's about a whole handful, and it's glass with a swirling blue and almost like clouds in it.
Okay.
Survival rock.
And then the stone.
The stone one is smaller, probably about the size of a baseball.
Okay.
Can I have you roll? Actually, we will have.
Alex, don't you know identify?
I will have Mose roll a d8.
Follow question. Because you said that we could see the water
Like
from
that.
where we were before.
Like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Great.
I have varying degrees of apples.
Are you enjoying just holding stuff?
3!
I say to
Three.
date, not
I
raw.
didn't realize they were still out.
Blech. It's wet.
Just like the slime.
Not that you would know what this is. Actually, no, yeah, you would have known.
Me?
I wouldn't think
Are you able to cast identify, Alex?
Yes, is that important right now?
No, we could do it later.
Are we in a rush?
Identify
wait.
takes an hour, so.
Yeah.
No,
It's,
it
we,
doesn't.
I.
10 minutes.
Well, I don't want
10
to.
minutes if I don't want to use a spell slot. We want to conserve energy.
Well, I want to make sure. I want to see what else
It
they.
takes an hour, 10
I want
minutes
to
right
just
now.
grab everything, put it into the bag of holding, and then later we can just look through everything.
Okay.
Isn't
What
the
time
scroll
of day
soaking
is it?
wet?
What?
Isn't the scroll soaking wet?
No, the scroll is in a.
Right? Oh, is it?
You should put 'em in mine.
I don't think we need to scroll at all.
I thought we were talking about
I
the
do-
scroll that we found.
Yeah,
Oh, the
it,
note.
It was just a note. It
Okay.
wasn't
We
magical.
don't have scrolls yet.
But there's writing under. Oh no, we're getting the writing
Wait,
underwater
we're getting the
right
He
now.
said
We're
that
trying
there
to.
was a magical item behind there, but none of those items were magical, right? It was 2 vials, like 3
Those are all-
potions.
Potions
Or are
of
those
healing
technically
aren't actually
magical? Okay. Alright.
There was also one very, very interesting dark blue potion that we're not.
I could identify that.
Later.
Side note, so you said that the swamp water was clear enough that we could see her underwater. So I could be able to see where that desk was somewhat
Disadvantage, yeah.
location.
With this advantage.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, you
Um,
can see the silhouette. There's a lot of light down there, so you can very easily see the silhouette of a 10-foot croc swimming.
Okay, I
From
feel
the bottom,
around and I get to the desk and I feel the papers on top. I take those papers, kind of awkwardly go through the drawers,
Did
open
you
the
roll
doors.
an investigation check?
Yeah, 8.
8?
Yep. I
You have,
got
to,
the-
you have to resurface and go back down.
That's fine.
As you were like stumbling around down there, like swimming and also fighting gravity, so
Yeah.
trying to figure out which way to go. It takes you a minute.
Mulligan is maintaining mage hand on nothing right now because it slipped off, but he has no idea.
Yeah.
I told you
Yep,
in
that's
minutes,
fine.
so-
Well, I did resurface.
Yeah, but was it? Did you resurface up to me or was it in
Yeah,
the chamber?
she resurfaces into the hole.
Oh. Re-fucking cast.
Alright, I try again.
5 again.
Beautiful
This time
Same
it'll be
thing.
better.
This same thing. You hold it onto her as she goes, but the problem is once she passes that hole, you don't know where she is, so it's really hard to maintain because you're holding it. You're keeping its position. So once she's out of sight, you're like, okay, she's probably going this way.
We're real winners today.
I love.
I'm
You
like-
are my favorite duo right now.
Like jabbing the croc in the fucking stomach on accident because I think I'm holding onto your face, but I'm not. The croc's just like.
You just grab her and start like throwing her.
I'm like.
Okay. I'd like to try again.
Yeah, you go and you eventually rip off a number of the papers.
Okay.
I cast guidance
Attached
before
down
she
to it.
leaves.
Okay, cool. Is
you
there
guys
drawers
top-
that
what
I can
it-
feel around?
What are the 5 of you? You're doing that. What are the 3 of you doing?
I'd like to. What time of day is it? That's what I want to know.
It's only been about 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours, so it's like
No.
10. It's like 11 to noon.
Fine.
What if we stay here today and then head off tomorrow?
That's
I'm
a good
underwater.
idea.
I'm underwater.
Just underwater.
Oh,
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we can rest here. instead
So I
of in
have
the
a
middle of the
chance
swamp.
while they're doing all this. She's like, "Oh, let me just take a short rest real quick."
Maybe, but you're not sure.
I go out to the
Do you
boats.
want to try to take a rest?
Sleep in the hay.
I'll just like find a nice corner, just like
Inside or outside?
inside.
There is a bed.
I'll go
I'd like
into the
to-
hay room and just sit on the hay.
As carefully as you can, go outside
Try to
and
knock
make
out
sure the
for
boats are
an
like
hour.
still secure, not just like floating.
Yeah, they're secure. You walk around and you can see an alligator head, a crocodile head, floating in that 6 foot by 6 foot hole.
What's up, dude? I said cast. I said speak with animals earlier. I still have it.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
I casted it when you left though, so when you changed. Okay, fine. I have to recast speak with animals.
Do you want to
Virtually, right?
recast
Oh yeah, I want to talk to the alligator.
it?
Hey,
You can do that as a
Hello?
ritual, right?
where does that go?
Into the swamp.
I'll
Wanted to
just-
see how you guys are doing.
Doing very well. Do I recognize this croc?
Yeah, the same one.
Oh, sweet. Here's a little ration. You were nice. Thanks for
You
the
guys are
warning.
making a lot of noise.
How can you tell?
You feel it in the water.
Oh, anything that we should worry about around here?
Oh yeah,
Like
you're getting Big Al's attention.
Big Al.
Yeah.
Who's Big Al?
He's the one that they put in place to protect the swamp after Grundy left.
He wasn't the thing with the big lights.
Nah,
Oh, that was
that
something.
thing is different. That thing lure in people.
Is he in this body of water or in the entire swamp?
Full swamp.
Great. I really appreciate the warning.
No problem. I miss Rudy.
He seemed nice. Out of curiosity, was he a turtle?
Yeah. We'd go on swims together, like I said. It was nice.
Where's the cube go? Cuckoo, cuckoo, where's the cube go?
To the swamp.
Where in the fucking swamp?
That's the. Clearly it connects to the swamp because he was able to go in and out. He's in the middle of. The cube?
Where does it exit? If it's from here, it has to go somewhere and exit. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
No,
How
it
about you
just,
come outside and ask yourself?
It
Fine.
drops.
Because I already asked.
I don't speak with animals, but I'll come in and ask you to tell him. To ask
What
him.
are you doing out here?
Hi, I want you to find. You need to know about this goddamn cube. Does it lead from here to outside of the swamp?
Can you understand her?
Hi. I say, I wave at the.
He looks at her.
Can't understand her?
She ain't that bright, is she?
She has an
Fuck this
incredible.
cock.
You don't understand the
You know
cross.
what
I know!
As I just say, she has an incredible personality.
Hey, if we don't know that you
What?
cast, if we
Did
don't
you
know that
just-
you
what did he
cast
say?
a spell on the thingamabobber to get
Uh,
on a cold breath, you don't know what the croc's saying.
He said,
You remind me of my girl.
"Your girl?
Yeah.
Is it Big L?
Was she scaly?"
What's your friend's problem?
She wants to know where the cube goes.
The purpose
What
of the
cube?
The one you're in.
It's a hole.
That leads to the swamp, right?
It just goes into the water. Like they say, there's no walls around here. There's a wall, but in front of me, it's got a room down there. But other than that, this whole home floats. There's just water underneath. I can swim under most of this house.
Ah. Okay, so this entire thing's floating. It just leads down into the swamp. It's just a hole.
What is Big Al?
I walk away.
Hold on, yeah, I'll tell her later.
What?
We're
Now,
trying-
where's this
Now be
person?
careful. I saw Big Al not too far.
Would you recommend staying here for the night or just getting out of here?
Big Al might come looking.
Thank you.
Nothing guilty. I'm not there.
I go
I'm
back
gonna
and
get out of here so you don't notice me.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Sinks back into the water.
Fucking going back to the husband.
So when he said his girl, did he mean daughter or did he mean wife? Either way, I'm flattered. Guys,
Yeah?
about that idea about wanting to sleep here tonight.
What?
So, talking to our alligator friend, we're attracting the attention of something called Big Al.
What's a. What?
He said, described it as the guardian of the swamp and the entire swamp. Rundy left that here to guard the swamp before he left. That thing that we fought wasn't
Not
Big
it.
Al.
Oh shit.
Wouldn't recommend staying here the nights.
Guess we should pack up and go then? Brett, just take whatever we have now and just go?
As soon as they all get back, I think we just get out of here.
Why don't we just try to talk to him?
To Big Al?
Did your alligator friend
The
say what Big Al is?
He said he's the guardian of the swamp, but seeing as my alligator friend did not want to even stick around to be in his presence, I don't think it's a good idea to stay here.
So we should leave.
Yes.
Alright. I tried to. No, I can't.
I immerse in the water within a reasonable amount of time
Yeah, you
that
got
I
a
can
whole
breathe.
bunch of papers
I have
in
just
your
saw
arm.
this shit and I'm just like, hey! Yeah. I crawl out just throwing it all on the
Very
floor.
much like
just, yeah.
grab you by the shoulder and take out a cloth and start patting your
Yeah.
eyes. You look so irritated.
Just,
Yeah, your eyes are visibly like
Yeah.
with swamp water. It's
Aw.
gross. You
Yep.
swallow it a little bit, and it's just nasty.
Just
love
open your eyes,
papers.
head back,
Yeah.
fresh water drops right in your fucking eyes. Non-polluted fresh water.
Nix?
Yes.
Big guardian of the swamp. Apparently, we're making a lot of noise. Do not recommend staying here. We should leave very soon.
How,
Probably
how's,
the
how's, what,
water.
how's the
How's the weather?
What was yours?
how's the weather?
He felt us in the water.
Oh,
Felt
good,
the
good, good.
vibrations.
I
I knew
just-
that.
Also, I was right. It was a turtle.
Okay, cool. That's great.
Rudy was
Now
good.
now I know
You
that
probably
I don't have
thought
to
that-
freak out now. Hell, what is the
What was her
papers?
name? Rudy?
Me?
that she pulled out.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Run
chicken
deep,
scratch.
run-
Like
run
it's a
deep.
lot of just like.
Oh, I was
random-
asking how wet they were.
Oh, they're sopping wet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're completely wet.
Great.
They were tacked down to the thing. They're just
There's
they're
a
just
gust
completely
of wind
waterlogged.
on them.
In fact, they're not actually paper. They're canvas.
They're canvas.
Yeah, they're thick. They're
Ooh.
thick. They're not. It's not like a just parchment. It's very much a thick, like canvas.
But they're
kind of
wet.
Material. Yeah, they're sopping. Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
water
are you able to
dripping.
cast
They're-
comprehend
Not for
languages?
nothing.
Preferably do it later.
Later, yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
it later. I just put all the papers into that chest. How big is the chest? Is it like big?
The
Small?
one that I brought up?
Yeah, the one that we brought up.
I think it's like 2 feet, like 1 foot.
I put all the papers and the orb and everything else that I grabbed that was in there that I took out. I put it all back in there. Try to lay the papers down semi-flat, but like have the ball and like the vial and the other then the shell kind of like on top of each other so they don't stick together when they dry. And I close it. And
Where are you putting it?
into the chest.
Okay, so you're
Yeah, but I'm like layering. So I'm putting paper, then shell, then paper, then vial, then paper, then ore, then paper, then ore. So that way the papers aren't sticking together when they dry.
Okay, the papers were like 36 inches by 24.
Oh,
They were
shit.
large like things that were tacked down. You know, they're large sheets.
There, excited.
So the bag.
Close the chest, put the stuff in it, put it in the bag. Sorry, I take all the papers and I put it in the bag.
Tastes disgusting.
I know, and I'm sorry, but we need them. They're important.
I want you to know every single time you put something inside Todd, I just hear
Gale.
nom 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 nom. Inside Gale, I just hear nom 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 nom. Delicioso.
See, I think of Pouchy
Who's
from.
Gale?
Are we aware of the bag yet?
I told you guys about the bag.
I don't know
I
the
didn't tell you
bag.
guys that it talks.
If we're
I don't
not
know about
aware
the
of the
bag.
bag,
What was that
we
sound?
think she's going insane because
What?
she's constantly
What?
just talking
What's
to
that?
herself.
I thought. Did you say that tastes disgusting?
Yeah, I got the Moses alligator saliva was on my hand and I wiped my mouth
Moses?
and I got some of it in my mouth.
You tasted Moses' saliva.
It was by accident.
Alligator
It's
saliva.
always by accident.
It's an accident. Yeah, so it was gross. It was disgusting.
Okay,
Experiment on your own time.
if we're going somewhere else, where are we going? That's not going
You
to be
guys
in the
feel the
swamp.
whole
That could
place.
be. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
We're
Bye.
gonna-
Rose, do not go by yourself.
I
We're,
got
go- we're gonna
this.
need a
I'm
bigger
sitting in
box.
the
I'm
hay
very
room still,
confident
'cause no one's grabbed me.
crocodile. I go outside.
I follow her. But like on ground. I follow her.
Got it. The two of you rush
Confidence
out.
crocodile.
I think we're too late. We're gonna need a bigger house.
Lyle crocodile.
Or is this? No, we're gonna need a bigger cottage.
We don't even know what it
So
is.
I stand like 10 feet away from the shore while she just continues going, but like still like trying to keep my distance so that way I can help her.
Okay. The two of you. What are you doing?
Go onto the porch.
Do I see in the water where the vibrations are coming from?
Roll it. Both of you can roll a perception check.
Okay.
I am in the hay room, still half asleep.
Got it.
No one grabbed me or
13.
told me anything. I've been
you-
in the
Double
hay room.
13s, that means something.
19. 13.
19,
Oh, sorry.
13.
My bad.
You look out and you can see large spikes, about like 18 to 24 inches. These red band, like
The entire thing
protrusions
works, she wouldn't have felt that.
sticking out of the water as something
For
fast.
him to
Holy
decide.
fuck,
I am desperately
it's
trying to get.
Godzilla.
Oh my god!
I
I thought you were gonna go talk to him!
I can't talk to Godzilla.
But in crocodile, she's like, run!
I am desperately trying to get dressed, but also falling all over the place.
Hi.
I'm like mage handing you like more
you
garments, tossing them at you like.
Are
like
looking out as you're flying, right?
No,
No, I'm
she's
still
pro-
a crocodile.
still a crocodile. You-
And that's
you
about
fly-
to drop. I thought I was gonna talk to a big
Roll a d20
crocodile.
real quick.
I thought I was gonna talk to a big crocodile.
4. Your wild shape drops. You stand next to Dove as this large creature turns and swims directly towards this dock area that you're at and breaches over, smashing open this railing as you see this huge gray mouth with jagged teeth emerge from the water with these red spine-like protrusions running across its back and its tail with these 6 legs that it has. As it comes up, it looks at the two of you. I'm gonna have both of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Shit!
So it had 6 legs?
Do not
Oh no,
hit
8
him.
legs.
I
Eight legs?
won't!
Okay.
Constitution
I
saving
was
throw?
worried it
Okay.
was something else. I don't think they have 8 legs.
13.
Hold on, I need to do math real quickly. 6.
Yours is with advantage.
Mine's with advantage?
Not Mo's. Yours is with advantage.
Oh, okay.
So
Druid
does that mean
curse.
I roll again?
Yeah,
Yes, you roll a
and take
d20
the
take the
higher.
higher.
and take the higher.
Take the higher.
I was worried it was this.
20, not that.
I'm still fucking worried.
22.
Oh, I know, I'm still worried, but at least it's not
Both of you,
that.
you feel okay as this thing looks in you. You
Looks
feel
in
your
me?
looks into you, and as you feel your whole body lock up and then bite it off.
Ha!
I have a
Ha! I
question.
didn't like
Yeah.
that feeling.
I said
Ha!
I was on the porch. Do I also have to roll?
Yes, you do. As it turns its head and looks at you.
I shake my body. I was like, oh, I don't like that feeling.
Cool. What was Constitution? You said.
Saving.
Okay. I'm
9.
gonna use this because I don't want to die immediately. Cool. It went from a 4 to a 5.
Yeah.
Yay!
You are incapacitated.
Fuck. Oh, I'm just. Wow.
No, that's what it was. That's what happened to me last time.
Yeah.
You are incapacitated for 1 turn.
This isn't.
Can I have everybody roll initiative? as
No,
we
you
get into this right
cannot!
Yay!
16.
Yay!
Want to remind everyone of the disengage action.
now? Let
Thanks,
me
sweetie.
get-
Disengage and
I can
dash.
actually make some shit for you guys real fast.
Are you gonna make us a map?
I'll make you guys a map really quick.
Yay! I love maps!
Well,
Clear
Did
the
you
table!
I should have had.
Open the pit.
Where are my expo markers? Are they over there?
They're... No, those are glass, so those are
Can you get berry skittles?
them.
Berry,
That's
please.
not what we need.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I think I have expo.
I love this.
The little cup
You-
that's
you-
normally there is not there.
Yeah, honestly.
I think I threw them in here that way I would.
Well, choose a god you think is fair, and everyone
What about
pray.
my first
Sure,
action?
right?
Where the fuck is Dimitri?
I get a sign-up bonus if you choose my god. So
But I'm now incapacitated, so good luck.
Sorry,
You
I
don't
got a
get a
goddess. I think she'll be pissed when I pick yours.
You don't get a sign-up bonus if you chose my random god that apparently I have that I don't pray to.
What's a god?
I don't know.
Have any.
Who the fuck knows?
you get rewards points.
I cast that 3 times.
My
You guys
host
see
points.
expo markers over there?
Oh.
One for the house, one for the stupid thing, and one for the
No.
chest.
What's these?
Those are glass. Those aren't gonna.
Are you sure?
Yeah, those are glass. That's what we use for your car for the wedding.
Oh, the expo markers go.
Oh no, where are those?
Oh wait. That one.
Alright, at least we have one.
Well, I draw this very quickly.
Okay.
Did anyone roll stupid low?
I rolled beautifully.
I already forgot what I fucking.
They're all pretty
God
good.
damn. God damn it. Oh, go up there.
Wait, oh wait, I
I'm
can
not
do that.
wasting it
Hold
on you
Yeah,
because
the
you're
little
asleep.
squarey thing.
That
Cute.
was
Oh,
square
I
thing.
didn't even know about
You
that.
said you
Yeah.
were asleep?
I was in the middle of taking a short rest, so I'm just like in a half doze state.
Out cold.
Yeah, but if
After a
you're
short rest, I'm just kind of like,
You wouldn't have woke. If you didn't wake up from being
would
like the whole
Dimitri
thing being
not have
shaken, you're
realized
out.
something's going on from the entire island shaking?
Hey, Dimitri is having a nap.
You need a nap,
Let
brother.
him be.
Yeah, let him be while the rest of us.
You can't even do that anymore, so ha 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 ha.
Who can't do that?
You,
Why can't I?
because
You're,
you're
like,
incapacitated.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Well, prove it.
I'm sorry. I'm
I go
sorry
over
that
to
I
your
can't bring
incapacity-
one of my friends into a fight
No, it's
that
fine.
you were currently about to be eaten by a giant guardian spirit thing when you have like 1 spell slot left.
I have more spells.
it's fine.
How
No,
many
this
spell
is
slots?
I
this is
have
her
4
goal. That's why
first
she
and
tried
2
to
and
buff
third.
the enemy last
Okay, you
time.
have more than I thought actually.
Fuck you.
You
No.
said you
And I have my cantrips too, so.
you were like
It's a-
panicking that you like were low on spell slots.
Because I like my second level because they're strong.
Oh, you use spell. I see. That's
I try to up level sometimes and then I go back to first level. I go back and forth between all my levels.
all right, Croft. You
It's-
win this argument.
if
And
you're
also
Oh.
second level has a little bit more spells than first level, but still.
What?
I underestimated you. You win.
landfill on fire.
Huh?
Really?
Yes.
It
Now?
had nothing to do with the fire route.
Happened
What did
3
Mark
minutes
do?
ago.
Holy
Where is it? I'm
Where?
sorry.
What did Mark do?
It's
Landfill and yapping.
Holy shit.
Holy crap!
say
It actually
Brookhaven?
is.
I might be able to see that from my house.
Holy crap!
Oh god, did he,
It looks like a
did he
little
finally storm
volcano.
B&L?
It does.
Did he finally storm B&L?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, it hasn't rained in like weeks.
Yeah, but that looks like
All right,
someone.
we got a space.
Yeah.
Yes.
How big's the board? We might.
That big.
Okay, we might need to make more space. Hold on.
No, we're
people.
good.
Merry
Can you
Crisis.
Can you send that to me?
Merry Crisis.
That is.
Are you gonna send us Mark and ask
Can
him
you
if...
just?
All right. Brief overview of everything that you're looking at, real quick. It should be
Okay.
hopefully self-explanatory. If I have those three are your boats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Front door,
Okay.
back door,
Okay.
hole in the water.
Great.
Those are the rocking chairs.
Okay.
This is your main chamber,
Okay.
bedroom,
Uh huh.
storage room,
Uh-huh.
room with hay.
I figured that's the hay room.
Get the minis.
Get the
minis.
minis, please.
I'm in the room with hay.
Let's get it.
I'm in the room with hello.
Yes, I have a mini.
Hello.
There
Oh,
we go.
hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone, tell me where you are.
Hay room.
We are over
Hold on.
by the stairwell.
Hold
Yeah, we're by the water
Hold on. I
in the
need
bedroom.
Hold on.
Faster.
Hey,
Hay room in darkness, my old
Alex, where are you?
Where would Alex have been?
Main
In the
room.
main
I'll let
room.
you guys decide that.
Okay, great.
I mean,
Mulian
run out?
Alex
and
would be on the mounted machine gun.
Nah.
Mulligan was also here
Right.
because this is the big hole in the water. He said that he was with her.
Yeah, and then
I thought that was in the bedroom.
I think that is the bedroom.
No, this is the main room.
This is the main room.
I
That's
hate
where
the
the
main
hole
room.
was. Remember?
No, the main room's in the
In the
bedroom.
bedroom
Underneath.
Oh,
under-
that. Oh no,
Say
never
that.
mind. They're all in here then.
Yeah, they're all in there. So there.
wait,
there.
I said I followed you
The
guys.
hole was under the bed?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
so
was
the
under
hole
the
is under
bed.
the bed.
The hole is right next. It was in the bedroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Oh,
then
That's
said
where
there was nothing
there's a
under the bed.
chamber underneath the bed.
and then
Not
me.
underneath the bed, underneath the rug
guys are
in
like
the
where?
bedroom. I said that.
No,
You
we
almost
were in
said
the
there was a-
backyard
there was a
because we
door.
went out through the back. So we're in the
So I'm
backyard.
over here.
Are we gonna
If
want
this
to
is the
try
hole,
and
you guys
talk
are
to
on
this
there.
guy?
We were
Yeah,
going
that's you.
towards.
Thanks, I'm dead.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe there.
I will cast a ritual of comprehend languages so I can hear this
You
beast as
have
he's
10
going.
minutes.
You will have to.
That's fine.
That is...
That's
You
not.
think we have 10 minutes, bro?
That
No,
is
we
what,
don't.
600?
I mean, I'll probably need my other.
Is what?
No, actually, it's one action for comprehend. Wait, hold on. What do you have?
Ritual cast, it's 10 minutes.
Each turn is 6
It's not a
seconds.
rich. It is, but
It
it,
is.
doesn't say a
Ritual
ritual.
casting takes 10 minutes. That way you don't use a spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Otherwise,
can
if
do-
you want to cast
Yeah.
it regularly, you just
As an
Also,
action.
comprehend languages, I believe, is just for written.
It takes about a. Oh, that's
Which means
for
you
me.
can read the chicken scratch later.
You hear
Oh, okay. You can also hear. Yeah.
or see signed.
Okay, so for
guess I
duration,
can understand
you
deaf
understand
people.
the literal meaning of any
next-
language they hear or see
unpack it
signs.
Oh,
Uh,
here.
so yeah,
False
so it's
character.
here or see.
It's
My
hear or
character
see.
secretly believes that she doesn't actually know how to read. She just constantly casts comprehend languages every morning and pretends she can read.
All right. So let's go around the table. Oh, let me roll for both of these. creatures.
That's where you're able to read a suspicious amount of books.
And Alex. Oh, Dimitri, you're sleeping, so you're prompt.
I'm just like leaning up against the hay. I'm just like in a reclined seating position. Would I have noticed the whole thing shaking, or would that have been just like calming swaying to me?
It lurched.
Want me to show you what words?
By no means a calm sway.
Yes.
I would push you back, but he's currently in a chair.
Yeah, shut him.
I want to, but I'm worried about breaking his chair.
fair.
You do break a lot of furniture.
We did have a conversation today.
All right.
about it.
So
Facts.
we will go. All right. Gotta roll for this creature too.
Alex. Alex is not a creature, he is a man.
That's why he said creature.
He's a man.
He's a sovereign citizen. They're not a person, they're man.
I know
Alright,
my right
20 to
swamp guardian
25.
blasts through the window.
21.
20, 25.
So.
Actually,
Yes.
Mo.
I trade with Dimitri.
What did you get?
You got 20.
18.
Next, right? Next
20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
are you sure?
Yeah. Oh,
You
that's
got,
fine.
you got
You're more.
dirty
Ah,
20.
never mind, I won't
Are you
trade.
sure?
Fine, I won't trade.
10 to 15.
I'm 17.
I got 13. You're 17, Danielle?
Yeah.
What did you get, Julian?
I got 13.
And what Dove get?
17.
17 and stuff. Okay, Mose.
I had
And
a
Dimitri?
21.
What?
Mo's had a 21.
Oh yeah, put you down. I'm down.
21.
Yeah, Dimitri?
4.
Nice.
Hence, are you sure?
Well, the thing is, I was offering to trade with you so you can immediately go out and fight.
What did
So I'm
Alex get?
I'm
You got a.
incapacitated anyway.
Oh yeah, what did Alex get?
Oh, that's the wrong initiative for that creature. Alright, top of the round is Ezak.
Okay.
You were incapacitated.
Can I
End
act
of
it
your
out?
turn.
Yeah, act it out.
Yell
go ahead.
out.
What the fuck is he screaming at me?
No, you can't speak.
Hold on. Wait a
You
minute.
are completely
No,
incapacitated.
that's all in my head.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
says, according to
don't
the
think
status of
you're
incapacitated, I am actually able to blubber out incomprehensible things.
Ah.
So I actually would have been like,
Thank you, Mose.
and I hope that someone screams it, realizes that I'm screaming.
Nope.
I think we're all distracted by Godzilla.
Well, there's 5 of us.
God,
There's 4
the
of us inside.
It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. But it looks. We should still run like it is, but it's not.
It's Swamp Lizzo. It's Swamp Lizzo.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Jesus Lord.
Body positivity!
I gotta ask you this real quick.
Yes.
About the- all kinds of horrible.
Oh God.
Oh, good.
Do you have everything on you right now?
All my stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can I make another Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn?
That would be 15.
15. Okay. You guys watch as Ezak turns to stone.
Cool.
Oh, like you.
Are you shitting me?
Um.
What? The fuck?
Sup.
You're stone. You don't speak or say anything or move.
I'm saying sup as loudly as I can.
Can you hear him in his head with your thing?
That's a good question. I'm gonna try something later.
You were considered petrified.
Guys, get the card.
Okay.
Oh no,
I don't
he's
think we
fucked.
have. We do.
No, yeah, he's fucked.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, he.
Yep, I realized something.
You're actually fucked.
Yeah. I realized the only way to get out of this is probably the vial I just got. Which was
If-
on me.
If you're lucky.
That's why you keep everything.
I'm gonna
That's why
hand
you
this
give
to
everything
you.
to Dove.
This is Alex's character sheet.
Oh,
Otherwise, you're completely out of this combat right now. Your turn to stone. So if you want to play as Alex, he's 23 in the initiative counter.
Remember, you want to save Dove, not kill her. You're playing as
You
Alex.
believe she can
You
I-
want to save her.
I didn't know I had family until I first came back. I will die before you do.
Alexander, you're up next.
Thank you, Alexander.
And he is
Okay,
petrified
so Alex
too.
is after you, Zach, by the way.
What?
Alex is after you, Zach.
Cool. Oh, he is. Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I will give you a minute to look this over. Mose, you're up next with Nyx on deck.
Okay. I do not want to make any sudden movements.
Oh, this thing is in full attack mode right now.
He's ready to attack.
Yeah, he
He's
just
been-
it just burst, ripped through the railing on the side of this like porch, and stared you guys down. And its eyes started to glow, and as it did that, each of you made that save. The 2 of you succeeded
Where's
against starting to become petrified.
I'm already stoned.
That's why you had advantage.
Oh! Okay.
Can we have a creature? Can we have the creature?
Oh yeah,
Like
I
a
don't
big...
have an exact mini, but this thing looks terrifying enough.
Perfect, our fucking favorite. So he's here?
Yeah.
Right there. Okay, so that's where he is.
Good.
I know this might sound stupid,
Yep.
but I want to attempt. I know it's not an animal, so I
Oh yeah,
can't.
you look at this thing, and this is a monstrosity that is on the attack.
I'm still gonna try to say, friends of Rundy. We are friends of Rundy to this creature, and I'm going to dodge back. I'm gonna
Okay.
do like a little flip.
You can take also the dodge action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the dodge.
I can't even cast Dragon's Breath.
And I'm gonna try to fly over to Ezak.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to fly back. You fly over to Ezak. You say, "Friends with Rundy." It does not seem to acknowledge what you're saying.
Is he like raging?
What?
Is he in like a rage status?
You don't know if he can even understand you as you look out at this thing. Can you?
Oh wait, who had?
I was gonna.
Okay,
I was. What? Oh, I was just getting an idea of all the spells. Oh, sorry.
Is he a wizard or a sorcerer?
That's cool. I didn't know that.
I don't know.
That doesn't feel very combat-y.
I don't think we ever. I
That's
don't
'cause your
think we
ambiance is
know
all the way
what
up,
he
maybe?
is. I know
Let's
he
go
does
with-
magic.
Good.
Wizard, ancient world.
Sorcerers can't ritual cast.
I have a full cast.
Yes, but I don't, unless they change the source. You can learn ritual spells.
In
but
the interest of
sorcerers
now,
should have
while I
ability
studied
to
his
use
stuff,
ritual cast spell.
I would like to
Ah,
say that
got
he
it. Okay.
basically calls out to everyone else saying, "Get the hell out here."
But you can also give somebody bardic inspiration.
I would, yeah, I was
That's
going to
what
say
I'm
that.
saying. And then you can pick a spell if you want to cast that.
Can I cast a spell still?
No. Well, if you wanted to do that as your action instead, yeah.
Alright, let
Instead
me
of
do
dodging.
that. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave, first level.
Okay.
It is. I'm sorry, Dove.
It's okay.
A wave of thunder's energy. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage only. Unsecured objects that are entirely within the cube are pushed 10 feet away from you, and a thunderous boom is audible within 300 feet.
So that's a big constitution save?
Yes.
Do I also have to make a Constitution save?
Do we get thrown in the water?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Uh,
It's 9 points of thunder damage.
Okay. He takes the 9 points of thunder damage.
Natural
I know.
20.
Nice.
Got it. So I believe you take half, right? It said?
And he's pushed 10 feet away.
What did it say on the size? Like, if a creature.
A 15-foot cube originating from you.
Okay. He gets pushed 10 feet back.
Yeah, we'll stay right there. And then, what was the damage?
I 9.
So,
4.
so I take 4. Okay.
And then everybody heard the thunder. So wake up and not be prone.
So
I
wake
feel-
up.
I feel like that was the most polite way to threaten someone.
Question for you, Hackett.
Yes.
Bardic Inspiration. Am I able to use that as a bonus action and a regular spell?
But you can't use it twice, but you can use bardic inspiration as a bonus action.
I mean, like, it doesn't count as spell.
It does not.
Whatever it is,
It's a
and
feature.
a
Okay, in
spell.
that case, no.
What happened?
Can I
Okay.
use
What are
one of
you
these
doing,
and a
Alexander?
spell or no?
Alexander
Pepper
casts Bane
and then
on
a
it.
spell or no?
No, well, actually,
And then he
it
says,
depends on how
Mullion,
many
you're much
actions you
stronger
have.
than you know. Please
So-
save us.
You only have
Bardic
one
Inspiration
action, so
on
you can
the
only do one spell or one
D8.
cantrip, and
Got
you
it.
can
Bane.
attack
So
it
what's the save?
using a
Wisdom?
melee.
Okay.
Wisdom
But
15.
usually, if you
Charisma,
want to,
charisma.
it's cantrip,
Oh,
cantrip, or
Which,
spell
I
cantrip.
really hope a Spirit Guardian doesn't have a lot of charisma.
It does not have a lot of
I could be
charisma,
wrong,
so
so don't
it
quote me.
fails.
It's
So it's a
gonna be
bane.
cantrip.
Minus a
whenever-
D4.
Cast
Yeah,
spell.
whenever it makes an
Save
attack
it.
roll or saving throw, it must subtract a d4.
What do you
Done.
think, Garth?
Yeah,
Alright.
look at
Bardic
that.
Inspo is,
Hell yeah.
is
I'm
it
still
ability
inside.
check attack roll save?
Yes, and according to Bardic Inspiration, it can be applied after the roll to make it into a save.
Gotcha.
Basically, for the love of God, don't be petrified.
Alright, those Nyx, you
Why?
are up.
I mean,
Okay.
obviously, don't be petrified, but why?
Can I see this creature
You
through
can
the
cast
window?
Bless to like buff all of
Uh,
us.
the
There's-
window.
Yes, yes.
There's
that I
two
do,
windows
but
out onto the porch
But-
in the
but
bedroom.
When you said
Yes.
powerful, I thought you meant like
Okay,
attack
I would
spells.
like to
I'm like,
cast sleep on it.
What? I didn't even get a fucking long
roll
rest
the-
in the last
roll the
encounter.
dice.
Yeah, but you're like
is-
your best odds of like protecting everyone from
Which
getting
dice do I have?
petrified.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
right.
That's the plan.
Can I see where
Which is why I'm like you're better than
It's
you.
the
You have to do
I
it.
you
gotcha.
have to do a
I thought you had a
packet.
specific
Yeah, they
like.
It's
changed
a wisdom
the-
saving throw 13.
And then you said
They
Spirit
changed
Guardians,
the-
and I'm like,
They
wait,
changed
what is
it on
that?
the
There's
window.
still
No.
No. It's
Well, once
this
you get
wisdom.
Eden, then cast Spirit Guardians inside of
new
it.
sleep.
That would just keeps.
It is a con. That's the only thing. I mean, I still have advantage on con saves though.
Oh, that's much that's much
Oh, you'll be
better
fine.
than the last one.
It's
Yeah, they redid it. Yeah. It's not just a hit point pool.
Right, it is going to burn through. It starts to shake its head. It starts to like look drowsy, and you watch as all of the red spines on its back illuminate and pulse with a red light as it shakes it off, and it will expend one of its legendary resistances.
Oh, you bastard!
What did you guys
Burn
do?
through
I didn't
the,
guess
Sleep.
anything. She
burn
did.
through the.
What did you?
burn
I did
through
sleep.
Them. Burn through them.
I tried.
Burn through
You
them.
burnt through
That
a
was a
legendary
good one,
resistance.
yeah.
You failed. You rolled. So.
Did the Bane be the difference?
No, you rolled shit. You rolled shit. Anything else you want to do next?
No. That's that. I'm good.
Okay. Those mixes go. Adele, you're up.
Hi. So as a bonus action, I'm going to get mad,
Ooh.
do my sorcery madness,
You give me a bardic spell, right?
Yeah, it's
and
1d8.
then I'm going
And
to.
it doesn't have to be applied with the roll, it can be applied after if you fail.
It is a one-time use.
Attacks, ability check, saves.
Any d20.
For right now, I'm just going to cast sorcery first at it.
Can you d20 roll? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll. Sorry, I have to roll to hit first. Sorry, that's my bad. $18 to hit?
18 hits.
Yes! Okay. And then I do 2d8 of. I could choose anyone. I could do. Let's do thunder damage. 9 points of damage. 9 points of thunder damage.
Got it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I ask a question?
Release this sorcerer. You watch as it hits the side of the creature's body because it slightly moves as it releases the energy into it, pushing it back as it's in the water floating there.
Oh, can I describe it real quickly? I want to describe because I want to do that. As the lightning comes out of my hand, it's like a purple lightning.
Okay.
Purple
Ooh,
lightning comes out of my hand and
this
goes straight at
arcane
him.
Purple energy shoots forward, releasing this concussive wave of thunderous energy as it makes contact with this creature. Next up is it.
Oh.
As it goes. Did you want to say something?
Oh, I just have a question
Yeah.
about like status and stuff regarding spells like that. If the creature is wet and you do a thunder damage, does that affect other creatures in the area? How does that work? If there is any kind of mechanic for that?
If it's there are spells that have an area of effect, thus it can affect other things within the region. If it's targeting a specific creature, it is localized enough that it is not going to affect other stuff around it.
You shoot a lightning bolt in the water, you can hit multiple things though. You've done it before.
Did you do anything after your turn? You looked through the window and you fired the shot out at it?
Yep.
Right? Got it?
That was it.
Got it. It looks up, raises its head, and its eyes pulse as it stares at you. Maybe make a Constitution saving throw.
Great. It's like on the edge, I guess.
Yeah, I was
like natural one. So
one.
yeah, I'm like Constitution 3.
You are incapacitated as
But
your body
I get
starts
inspiration.
your body starts to harden and you are unable to move.
Can I have the
You feel
cards?
your body slowly grow cold.
Cool.
That's
Am I
you.
stoned?
Not yet.
That's
Okay.
you.
You have another save
Great.
before you turn this.
Right.
I'm gonna have a lot more friends. Like me.
Can only one person have board
The best kind that don't talk.
I'd actually like to use another one of his abilities.
It's not even your turn.
It's not your turn yet.
Oh no, cutting words reduces. What was
And then it is going to take a bite attack over at who's right in front of it right now?
Dove.
Dove.
Hi.
Yes, it's going to take a bite attack at Dove.
Yeah.
Wait, but he's 10 feet away.
That's what I'm told.
Move.
You can move.
Good try, Mose. Good try.
Here, we're going to take a bite attack towards you.
Feet low, feet low, feet low, feet low.
19 to hit.
Ah! Yeah.
You take 12 points of piercing damage
Oh, fuck.
and 10 points of poison damage.
So that's.
23.
Oh my fucking god. Your healer is stressed.
Are you dead?
Oh my
No,
fucking
she's-
god.
Unconscious.
One bite.
I was at a 20. And I have an armor class of 12. So yes, I'm unconscious.
Sorry about the thunder.
2 down and 1
Don't
on
know
the
if
way.
That would have made a difference.
It wouldn't have. No, not at all.
Right. That's the end of its turn. Mullion? Hi.
Nix, put your clothes on. God is watching. You're unconscious.
You're naked. You don't have
You're
armor on.
unconscious.
Oh, I was putting on my clothes
Okay,
actively.
I'll let you put your armor.
This is
Yeah,
a
I was
hallway
like-
with a door right here.
Yeah.
You already have one person down and one person stoned, and you're incapacitated. You can absolutely have your armor on.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
That much
cast
appreciated.
Bless at 3rd level. So that's gonna be 1, 2.
I'm unconscious, so don't even hit me.
I think.
Will you
Well,
fix
that's
my
that's
stoning?
good. I think it counts for saving throws.
I don't think you can
Death
see
saving throws?
Dimitri is inside another room.
They don't have to. I don't have to see them.
Okay.
Just within range. The 1, 2. Who was that?
Don't
bother.
Don't bother.
He's stoned.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bless.
I found a little stash in the middle of the druid thing, and I just used the fireweed, and I got wicked stoned.
Alright guys, so you all
D4.
get a D4 to attack
Yes.
rolls or saving throws before the spell ends, which is
There's
in
something-
a
there's
minute,
something that I
which is
realized.
the entire
But
combat
I'm
counter most
currently
likely.
stoned.
D4 to attack and
But
save
I
throw.
saw you.
attacks
with
and
them.
saving throws, yes. And
don't-
it's once
Yeah.
per
I'm
turn,
not saying
so
you
it's not a
realize.
one-time use.
I don't think does that count for
Saving.
death saving throws?
You're still in the room with me, right?
I am in the hallway.
Can you still hear me?
Are you saying anything?
Well, he has those fire herbs
Okay.
that we could
He
somehow
turned to
throw
stone.
into. Yeah, but it's on him. Like, I mean, if we get to his body, it's still there.
No,
like,
they're-
no,
I think, like,
no,
everything-
they're stone as
It's
well.
stone. Everything
Phenomenal.
he has
Great.
stone is stone.
Fantastic. Never mind.
It's great.
Can I read out the
Shit.
wording of petrification?
Do you still have that magic
Read out
herb?
the wording.
Oh, this is so
The,
that's
wor-
what
the wording of
That's pot.
petrification
Yeah,
is a petrified creature is transformed along with any non-magical item it is wearing
Huh?
or carrying into a solid, inanimate surface, usually stone.
So the liquid isn't.
My weight is increased by a factor of 10, and I don't age.
Okay, so the liquid isn't stone. It's the only magical item you have on you.
Then the bow.
And the what?
The bow.
Oh, the bow. Yep. I go home to your bow. No, I'm kidding.
I'd appreciate it, because if that thing goes under the water, I might actually shed tears.
So that's my turn.
Alright.
After Mullion, Dimitri, you are up.
I will seduce now again. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Come up with a warhammer and a crossbow on the other hand. Just.
The slots go into each other.
Do not make eye contact.
Do this
Walk
bolt.
out. Magic missile at it.
Got it. Roll your attack. Or roll your damage.
Yeah.
You want to lower the volume just a little bit?
6, 8.
Also, here's a charger because I think that thing is starting to go. No, there's just the volume on the top of it.
Oh.
It's an iPad. You can plug this in because I think
that's
not
too
low.
low. Too low, Andre.
Too low. There is now no music.
I have never once used an iPad.
Thank you.
Yeah,
11
he's,
points of
Yeah.
force.
He's an Android guy. He's not part of the Apple
That's
family.
It's alright, I'm an Android person too.
Oh, I knew it when you walked in with the tablet.
You two destroyed Apple
Anything
for
else?
me, and I will never accept it.
So
You
you
destroyed
trust this
Apple?
No,
computer?
you two, the band.
Oh, you too.
Yeah.
I will
Same.
never
Oh.
forgive them for putting that
When
out
it
on
came
my
with the
iPhone.
free
Anything
Never,
else on your turn?
never again.
Um,
This is a rough day.
Yeah, when it came with the free.
Yeah.
Xbox did the same thing too, you know.
What was the end of that?
No.
Did you use the bow?
You come out, you rush out, you
I didn't
see,
need to.
you turn your head and you see Izak literally stone his entire form. You see Dove standing there in the front. You can, as you look around, you see this creature on top of
oh wait,
that has crawled
was
its
it
way.
an action to feed someone a potion?
No, bonus action.
Pop a potion.
Did your
Got it.
healing thing revolve
To
around?
her.
Maybe not
Oh, to
stone?
her?
Yeah.
Got it.
What?
Ah!
No, I
you,
didn't heal
you
her.
rush forward and
I was given a
release-
potion and now.
You release one handed. shoot out these motes of
Wait,
energy.
hold on. I'm still
bursting
down.
into this creature's
technically.
face. You reach into your
I'm
bag
still prone when I
and pull
get
out
up for my next
one
turn.
of
I'll
the
be
potions.
able to.
But you're like
Pop off,
Can I put you on your side?
pour it in
Yeah,
your
put me
mouth.
on my side.
Oh, that's a bonus action for potions?
Both potions are a bonus action. I am debating on. I like the house rule that says if you use an action, you get max healing.
Yeah.
I like that,
I do like
and
that.
I kind of want to
Oh!
implement it. So I think we're gonna. I don't see that being a game breaker.
I
so
accidentally
will
did
officially
something
say
that I was not supposed to do, so we're not counting that. I
take a
accidentally
long
pressed there was a roll thing next to it, and it rolled me a natural one.
On
Well,
your
this
death
game
save.
gets
I did it by accident.
Yeah, so fix that. But
4, 13.
13 points of healing. Oh yeah, they gave you the greater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gave you one of the
They
two
gave me the
potions.
So 13.
13 points of healing.
I would like to recall the previous conversation where Izak told you
I
maybe
know.
you should give that potion to someone who can't heal.
I'm also one of those persons that can't heal.
Izak would rip into you for the
Remove
next
from-
3
immediately
sessions
just remove
if he
from the
wasn't
inventory.
able to see this.
Okay.
Alrighty. You pop that potion in her mouth as she swallowed it down. You see as a number of the piercing marks that from the creature's jaws start to close up on her, and you take a deep breath as you come back to consciousness.
Hi.
Not yet.
I know.
Oh wait, no, actually, what did I say? Alexander's 23, so Alexander.
No, it's Izak.
It's
Izak.
Izak.
He's stoned.
Thank you.
I know, I looked at it. Izak. No. Alexander, you're up.
Undid what I was gonna do now that she's up.
Doesn't have much healing.
That's right.
He's gonna scream at it.
Sorry.
You're nothing but an overgrown salamander!
Vicious mockery.
What
Vicious mockery.
Thank
Charisma
you.
save?
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. I gotta roll physical dice. That's a 7.
No, keep rolling that dice. That's dice is doing great.
If it fails, it takes 1d6 damage, but it has disadvantage on its next attack roll before it's the end of its next turn.
Okay.
And he then screams out
It
at.
is still Bane, too.
He then screams out at.
Did you roll the damage?
I'm sorry.
Roll Bane on
I
it?
thought you did.
Who did Bane?
That
Oh,
would
he
be
did Bane?
It's
3.
just 1d6. Are you sure?
It says 1d6 according to Vicious Mockery.
What does it say right next to the spell? Where it says damage, like literally right next to the spell.
Oh, 2d6.
Yeah, because he is low level 5.
That would be 8 points of damage.
Oh, it's a cantrip that time.
He then screams out at.
You are free to use also his leveled spells. You do not just need. You have full control of this character right now.
The reason I was going with that though is because I'm trying to
the
make it so
disadvantage.
when he rolls, he misses everything.
Yeah, because
He killed me in 1 hit.
Yeah, because now it's the next thing's gonna be dis with
Oh
the
my god, I
minus
keep
D4.
forgetting about this.
Don't
Dice
forget
freaking
Bane's
spell.
concentration.
Yeah, no, I'm being sure not to use that.
Oh,
Nyx,
No,
fight it. You've been through way worse than this.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic Inspo. 1d8 on your next roll.
1d8.
Yeah.
That drops it
1d8
for
That
me
was-
then.
Yes,
So
it drops it
thank
for
you.
you, but you don't need it anymore. She's the one about to be
Roger.
stoned.
No, it doesn't drop it.
Oh, does it?
No.
No.
Oh, so I get one
multiple
too?
Multiple people can be bardic inspired.
Okay.
Cool, I'm
You
gonna
have, you have a limited
So
number.
you're gonna roll
That's it
this
for
when
him, that's
you
it.
roll your next saving throw.
If you
Just
want.
no.
If you want, you
It's-
don't have to. I will.
On any D20 roll, you can roll
Mose,
that.
you are up.
You can add a D8 after any D20
I
roll.
would like
It is a
to
one-time.
fly up
Got it.
and land on this creature on the back of it.
Okay.
Okay.
By its head. And I want to use Burning Hands on its eyes.
Straight down.
Nice! Get it,
It
It
Mo!
is going to be a, if you're specifically trying to go for the eyes, it is going to be harder, so it'll be a
So-
higher AC.
I think it's a
What does
save.
that mean?
Oh, Oh, okay.
Because I think it's technically
Oh,
a
and
cone.
Oh,
so
burning
that
hands
is
is a
like-
cone, yeah.
I think it's a cone. I think it's a save.
15
feel like-
Okay, so what's the save?
Makes a
AC
dexterity
is
saving
like-
throw.
What is it?
Armor class. So
Thank
like
you.
yours.
That was
So,
it.
oh.
God, I don't even need the minus
Armor
D4.
class. No, no,
Wait,
no.
I gotta.
You're basically using
Next
like a
one, I am
challenge
no
ring.
longer
Yeah.
rolling this. I rolled a fucking 5.
Woo. Yeah!
Wait,
Never
so I
mind,
did
the
it?
dice don't
Yes!
like.
Oh,
I think
The
so,
dice
right?
don't like me either. I just rolled 2 natural ones. Wow.
13
The
points
dice
of
are
damage
hating me.
to its face.
To its face.
Eyeball!
You release this cone of fire that
Just
emanates
straight-
out of your hands over its head. You watch as the whole thing instinctually sinks into the water. Just
As I
stopping
bend
to
the
keep
thing to,
itself
I'm like,
above.
get behind me.
As it, like,
Okay.
recoils back from this fire.
Let me be in the front. This
Okay.
is what I'm designed to do.
Alright. That was
Also, you're
Moe's.
kind of in my
Nix,
way.
you're up. At the end of your turn, because you are currently incapacitated, at the end of your turn, you can make another save to see what happens. So please roll that d20.
If you have anything important on you, throw it off.
For 18.
18? That is a success. You
Yay!
force your way out at the end of your turn, and you are not turned to stone.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah.
You also keep your bardic inspiration.
Yes,
No.
okay.
Did
I
you-
used it.
Oh, you
Oh,
did.
no.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
wording of
it's a
bardic
one-time
inspiration
use.
is that
Cool.
you roll the
That's
d8,
fine.
and if you
Or
fail,
roll the d20.
you can then roll the d8 to possibly make it a success.
Got
Oh,
it.
got
Okay.
it.
You can roll it after.
Yeah, you,
Cool.
you can roll it after you know whether you succeeded or not.
Dub,
Huh,
you're up.
okay. I'm.
She did fire damage to it.
Yeah.
Did it appear to have actually like significantly hurt it?
It did not seem to hurt it less.
Hit Moe's too, or
Okay.
just hit the creature.
Should just hit the creature.
Great.
'Cause
Okay.
It specifically says the target,
Is it bigger than 20 feet?
and that is not smaller than most.
It is 10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay, great. I'm going to stand the fuck up,
Got it.
back up a little.
Yeah.
Just back up like behind me or to the side, so I can also get past you.
Back up there. Witch Bolt 3rd level.
I got it.
And I'm still. Do I still have my rage going on even though I went down?
I don't see why it would
I don't think there
away.
was-
I don't think it
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't think it
believe
does.
says anything about concentration or that. It's just
Nope.
a time limit.
Got it.
Great. I thank God because your girl needs help with that.
Maybe if you died, I would say so, but you were down for less than 6 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't even get a save.
19 plus 6.
That hits.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second, please.
Absolutely.
Where are my
3d12s?
D12s? I
You want
need.
a squishy one?
No, I need 4 of them. I got them. Hold on. I need one more.
4 of them.
Yeah, it's the 3rd level. It's 4 D12s. Second was 3rd, and first is 2.
Oh, so first is 2? Oh, that was. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, 8 plus 8 is 16,
16.
plus 7
23,
plus 2.
25.
25 points of lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Krakatoa.
You actually, what happens is you first release almost the exact same energy as before of your sorcerer's bolt.
My
as you
purple?
watch as this little purple trace shoots out, and then following that like a thread shoots across as this huge bolt of purple energy coalesces across this small line, striking this creature, and you watch as reacts viscerally as it gets hit from this. It did not like that attack.
Haha.
25.
And then, can I use a bonus action to take one of my potions so that way I can
You
go?
can use bonus action to
Oh
take
my
a
God.
potion.
How's it looking?
I'm
It
going
looks a
to.
little hard. Looks pretty hard. at
I'm
this
gonna
point.
use the one that Alex gave me, the greater.
Got it.
Exactly would have been too strong for this kind of roll.
2,
It would have already
4,
died.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. I gained 14 hit points back.
Got it. It raises its head out of its water and stares over at Dimitri. Can I make a Constitution saving throw?
Me now, me dice.
Yay! I'm almost there.
I'm assuming a 10 fails.
This is a fail.
What about a 17?
17 is success. You feel your
And
whole
that's
body.
why I want
you
the
feel your whole
short
body
rest earlier.
tense up, and then you force your way through it. You felt it almost as like your whole body started to like almost light on fire as your whole body was like starting to tense and
Thank you,
begin to become
D10.
more and more
Yeah.
dense. But
I
you
love
push it
how
away.
they expanded second wind.
But you push that away, resisting the effects of this. The creature then lashes out, and I believe Dove is backed up.
I backed up a
Dove
little,
backed
yeah.
up.
To the door, basically.
To
Okay.
the, I'm basically where Dimitri
It's
is.
going to. It quickly drops below the water and then whips around rapidly, launching itself out of the water to try to bite you.
I was on it.
Yeah, that's why it went sunk down. Yeah, the whole thing was like it can still bite you. Like it can still, it's got a lure, giving you some flavor on that.
You moved. You're standing on its head. It went underneath it and shot back up before you could fully fall.
It's a spice.
As it sinks down, it shoots out. It sinks down into the water, dropping itself below it. you instinctively lift up your wings in order to catch yourself. As it does, it whips around rapidly and almost like a shark reaching out, comes out of the water to take a bite at you. The bite is with disadvantage, right? Because
Yes.
Yeah.
Question.
with dis minus a d4.
Question. Would a 13 have passed?
No.
Okay. So I forgot the D4 on the save.
1d12.
One was a
for every
19,
time.
one was a 6.
With
Minus a d4.
Concentration.
2.
So I rolled a 2 on this, and then
Oh,
plus
so
its
you
thing. So that gives you a total of 10 to hit.
No.
No.
Yes, I
It
helped!
snaps up and just misses you as you take one beat of your
I think I
wings
was
up, and it
But I
just
don't-
narrowly
I wanna make sure it's a D12
misses
instead
you
of
by
a
by inches as it comes up
Like
into the
just
sky. You've already made a save. You've made a save.
Yep.
You've made a save. Mulian is not out there.
No.
You made yours, and you are stone, and Alex is
Alex is still inside.
yeah, and right now you're in front of him, so the creature actually.
Is
can't
there a
look.
window there?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the creature
There's
can't.
two.
Look,
How
the
the
creature
hell
can't look,
have you been
The
doing
creature
that?
can't look at Alex because he's behind you,
Ah.
so he can't see him.
Yay! I saved my brother.
Mm.
He's about to sprint out there.
You.
That looks like that is the end of this creature's turn. Mulian, you're up.
Mulligan casts Emboldening Bond on Alex, on Dimitri, and on Mose. You guys have to stay within 30 feet of each other, and you will.
Actually, at the end of the turn, you can still do everything you're doing. At the end of the turn, the creature sinks back down into the water.
You will benefit from
Just leave it there.
once per turn. You'll benefit from a D4 added to an attack, ability check, or saving throw. So if you have Bless, it stacks. Attack, ability, and saving throw.
It does.
And Bardic.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Bless isn't all those. I think Bless is just
Attacks and
attacks and
saves.
saving throws,
Saves, yeah.
not abilities.
Yep.
Yeah.
So write that down, boys.
Yeah.
I end my turn. Real complicated stuff coming from me.
So if you can remove the creature's name.
See you later.
I have the
Dimitri.
creature now.
I'm gonna go to the edge and look down and try to see it.
You look down. Just looking at the initial water, you can see that it's murky and mud and muck has started and it has sunk down deep into the water.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. So it'll be like over here.
Can I see your petrified part?
I will grab my hand axe and then hold an attack for if it pops back up. If it's close enough, I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna attack it. If it's far enough, I'm gonna yeet the hand axe.
Understood. Izak goes. Alexander.
I'm going to hold my action for Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
I'm going to say I knew you were dumb enough to try to eat rocks.
Mose, you're up.
I see. I need movement in the water again. In the house.
I'll let you roll a perception check. 11. It's sunk down deep into this water. You know this water is at least 20 plus feet deep. It has gone full depth.
I think we should go into the house, drag Izak in, and just regroup for a second and try to get the fuck out of
I
here.
mean, we can pour that potion down his throat and see what happens.
Yeah.
Or just pour it on
Anything else
him.
you want to do?
Either or.
I want to
Nix,
go
you're
in.
up.
Wait, I want to go inside the house.
You can take your movement.
Is he still outside the house then?
Yeah, you still have
Okay.
Can I drag him in?
I'll need you to make a strength check. Just like you, he's made of stone. He's heavy.
And according to this,
He's
it's
over
it's
a
You're
over
saying
1,000
building
pounds,
Bible. You're
right?
saying it building Bible.
Christ, a 4.
No,
What's
he's,
four?
it's 1,000 pounds of
Four.
stone.
Okay.
8.
He's
That's
1,000.
fine.
Yeah, he's very heavy.
Can I get help?
Sorry, I'm gonna carefully go out there and then do 4. Like, okay, so I'm gonna carefully go out there,
Okay, so
not looking at anything but him. And I would like to get the magic potion out of his pocket and just pour it into his stone mouth.
Where did you put your potion?
Think carefully.
Did anybody see where you put your potion?
I did it in front of Alex
Yeah.
and
Hi,
and,
me.
her as well.
in front of me. So when because I gave it to you. Well, I gave it to him, and then he gave it to you.
Where are you checking for his potion? I'll let you. Okay, you can use your turn. You can use your action to make an
Could I
investigation
just ask
check.
her because she's in the room?
You can check with her, yeah?
Yeah. Where did he put the potion?
In his bag,
Where's the bag?
on his hip.
Cool. That's
The bag
where.
is stuffed.
Yeah, but the magical eye. Okay, so I can't get. All right, fair.
The bag is stuffed.
Okay, so
What if
per
we
se,
break the
I hit him
bag?
with a
No, if we
warhammer.
break the bag, then the bag will
Does he like
crumble.
never
It's
come back
stone now,
because I
so
hit
it
his
will
stone
destroy
body
everything
with it?
inside his bag.
Even a
Depends
magical
on what
item
you
that
do.
is inside.
Is the magical item not turned to stone? But
No,
it is
but the
inside of a
bag
stone
is.
bag?
Yes. So if we break the
Most likely.
bag, we're breaking it. We're
Yeah,
destroying
but if we
the
break
bag.
his leg,
We're breaking his leg, and he's not in stone. We just murdered his leg, and he's gonna become Mulian.
Twinsies.
We cannot break the bag if it's stone, because if it's stone and
need
we
to know what
break
you
it,
guys
it's
are doing.
crumbled.
but we are
We need to move him
debating.
inside.
Okay, then we all need to use our strength and drag him in the fucking.
And you're emboldening bonds.
And we're emboldened
And
in
you're blessed.
bonds.
Oh wait, no,
Plus, I don't think
I
that's
have
no,
a-
that's not a visibility check.
I mean, I have a dagger that I could kind of stab at the bag, and then
If
whatever. Yes, but he can heal him.
Yes,
I'm
but
not gonna like.
We need to worry about this inside the house.
Yeah, we
because
need
if
to
you
get him
guys
inside
turn
the
to
house
stone,
first,
this
and
is
then
gonna
we'll figure it
suck
out.
ass.
Chisel the bag inside the house. Let's go.
Then
Yeah.
good.
That was, is there anything you want to do?
Nope.
Got
I
it.
just help bring them in.
You want to try to roll a strength check?
Not the strongest one in this bunch, but you know.
This is very hard to do.
Yeah. 17? Alright.
I'm letting you guys know. He's literally 1,500 pounds.
That's why I'm like
He's
figured it out
heavy.
outside. Just so he's not as
Like
heavy
trying
to
to
move.
for
on
most people
wheels.
in this room, picking me up is a lot for most people in this room. And now this guy is like
7 times.
7 times as heavy as I am. I couldn't lift it. This is
This is
a
very much a
very
group-
high, an extremely high DC to move 1,500 pounds of stuff. But Dove, it's your go.
I. So
Bless you.
Plus,
Thank you.
okay, well the creature's not there, so I can't recast my witch bolt to hit him, so that's really upsetting.
Well, yeah, if it's more than 30
Thank
feet,
you
it
again.
drops,
It is not more than 30 feet away.
and you would still have it tethered to it.
can you?
Am I still
You
tethered?
have to see
Yeah.
it. You have
No,
to see it.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
As long as it's within 30 feet, as long as you start your turn within 30 feet, I think you can just.
Or
go
if it has total cover from you.
It may have total
Technically,
cover.
it has total cover. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I kind of figured. It's underwater now. That's what I kind of figured. Okay, then I'm going.
I was like, ah man.
It's just 1d12.
I have
1d12.
nothing to. Can I ask a question for counterspell? Because it's my first time having it and using it. Wait, if I use counterspell for Yizak,
No.
would that no? Okay,
It's not a spell.
thank you. That's my question.
Also, it already happened. Counterspell
Okay,
is
that's
a
what
reaction.
that's what I kind of
Yeah.
figured. It already happened, so I can't use it.
Counter
Okay,
spells designed to interrupt the casting. You need like a dispel magic or like
well that's it.
hopefully
Okay,
not, but greater restoration.
then I'm going to
Oh, yeah, I need to play against it.
cast mage armor on myself, because that's all I can do right now.
You have mage armor on the floor.
I'm rolling such shit.
That's fine.
Good.
You
That's
guys
fine.
just feel 2 thuds, and that is it. I rolled shit. I rolled a 6 and a 4. I rolled so terribly. Mullion, it's your go.
Okay. I ready in action. I ready blindness, and my trigger will be if he pops out of the water. I stand in the doorway as they're preparing to drag him in, and I'm basically on guard like this
Okay.
while they're preparing to lift him.
Dimitri.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
So I am going to run over behind Isaac. And then hold my action for someone to try to move him and then help trying to move him.
Okay. That's a little bit better. That's still high. That's still high. You guys feel another thud.
Great.
Isaac goes.
Stone.
Did I get
Alexander
out?
goes.
Alex pulls out soap out of his bag, dips it in the water, and soaps all over the statue to make it slippery so you can just slide it.
Alex, he
Alex-
climbs out of the window?
Alex is still inside.
Use
it.
this!
That was the soap part.
What it? Drag him!
Okay, go through that on my turn.
Alright, cool.
like the skate.
Anything else Alex wants to do?
Alex will actually run outside and do it himself.
I don't know if you can get
Can
there.
Alex pass me the entrance?
Do you have enough movement to do that?
Thank you.
That's a lot.
5, 10, 15. Does he have to go all the way
Yeah.
around?
Yeah. No,
It's 30
you
feet
have
of
to
movement.
dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
You dashing?
I don't have to dash, I have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, 30 feet gets you there.
I'm going to the statue.
Statue's over here. You have to go around us. We're all by the door and by the statue.
Aren't I allowed to just pass through front of
Yes.
it?
Yeah, you are.
Yes, but you can't stand in the same spot. And we're all standing around him.
There technically would be one space.
For the love of God, everyone get inside and we'll worry about this later.
Okay, there.
You
Alex
have
is
to-
there.
You have to dash to get there.
Alright, Mose, you're up.
I just had the soap in my hand like this.
Yeah.
Getting ready.
Why did you eat the soap?
I'm gonna just take the soap from
Cofair?
her, dip it in the thing, and start to
Okay.
fucking cover him.
Let's just go.
Stop it!
Mose, Nix, and Duff, all 3 of you. What are you doing?
Hi.
He's soaked up, guys. He's nice and clean. He doesn't stink anymore. You drag him in now.
Sure. Sure. I
Soap
pushed
the-
the fucker.
Soak the ground, see what happens.
Let's have you
I
make a dexterity check or sleight of hand for your soaping skills. You're gonna lather him up.
16.
16, you get him nice and soapy.
Squeaky boy.
I pushed this motherfucker inside.
Alright, strength check.
I
So
was
a
I was
little bit of
holding
a
my
lower
action.
a little bit of lower DC. So you can either help her or roll separately.
I'm going to roll separately.
So, I rolled an 18, but my strength is a -1, so it's a 17.
Got it.
But add a D4.
Oh, wait!
Wait, no, not you.
No, you're not. But you're not bonded. You're a string bean.
Oh, and I cast Mage Armor before, so now I'm at 15 AC.
12.
Oh, I got rid of this. I used this.
12.
Alexander says, "Come on, push!" To give you an extra D8.
Hate
Is
everything.
that a bonus action?
I can use it as a reaction.
Oh yeah, you can burn your reaction to give somebody a bardic inspiration.
I'll roll a D8.
Oh, hi.
$14.
No,
Damn
not
it.
enough.
I rolled a 2.
So you get to keep the D8
Oh, cool.
because it didn't, right? If it doesn't work, they get to keep it. Then.
Doesn't say anything about if they fail, they keep it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. Yeah,
My
the two of
D8.
you.
Thanks for coming.
The
thanks
two
for
of
stopping
you are pushing on him, and you get him to move like 12 inches.
Perfect, done. I'd
by.
rather
Oh, that
just
would
get
have been
around.
better.
Well, I was
Pushing
helping
him.
pushing. Does that make any difference?
Yeah, there were like 4 people pushing on
Okay.
it. The DC got lower, but she still didn't roll high
Alright.
enough, and he rolled also not high enough.
I rolled crappy.
What were you doing on your turn? I'll let you.
I am going to stab at the satchel with
Okay.
my dagger,
Okay.
very cautiously, and hoping that he will be able to fix his leg.
Can I have you roll an attack?
An attack?
Yeah,
It's
so
an
you're
attack.
gonna go to actions and you're gonna do a dagger plus, so it's a +5.
Okay. All right. Well, 10.
Nope, that's
That's
wrong
a
die.
D12.
Fuck me.
This one. Sorry.
Ah.
You could. 10 on a 12 is a pretty high roll.
Yeah.
You did not do that again on
2. So 7.
Maybe roll damage.
You missed the bag.
So it's a D4, so it's a triangle.
You lose your left nut.
4.
Plus 3. So it's a 1d4 plus 3. So you roll 4 plus 3, so
Seven.
that's, yeah. Sorry.
7 points of
No,
damage?
thank you. Yeah.
Got it. You stab into the bag and it slips and stabs in. You watch it crack, shoot across the side of his thigh.
Cool. I mean, does it crack that I can see the
Alexander asks
vial?
if any of you have
You
mending.
cracked into his leg.
All right. I figured out as.
I am ending.
Someone
He
does have
seems
mending.
I have mending.
I will. Wait, I.
Oh god. Oh
You
god.
also have
Oh
mending.
god.
I cracked his leg.
Well, there's an easy solution.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, exactly.
Just
Yeah.
mend my
water.
leg before you free me.
We
I'm
forgot about
like,
him.
yeah.
Nobody's in the room, right?
No.
Alright.
We're all at, well, besides
in the hallway.
Molly's in the hallway, but no one's like inside rooms.
William's got like the door open in the hallway.
Sorry.
What is also funny
Huh?
is that you're standing in a doorway right there.
Me?
Yeah, there's a door
Oh.
right there. Because there's a back door. Like there's just a back door. You're
I
standing
thought that was
literally.
the back door.
Not that. That's the door.
Oh,
Well-
then I would have been over here because I thought that was the door too.
Yeah, that's the door.
Well,
Alright, so I'm here.
shit.
Which in that case, I'm sorry. Because as this happens, it broke through during the end of Dimitri's turn, and the creature surfaces in that hole, ripping apart the decking as its head and front paws come out. It's gonna take a bite attack at you, Mulian.
Okay.
God fucking you luck you
Still
I'm
big.
rolling so shit. I don't need it. I rolled a 9.
Yay!
I'm rolling so terrible.
Yay!
Is your AC below an 11? Yeah, no, it misses. But it looks at you as you hear this crunching from behind. It lashes out and snaps at you. You take a step back as its eyes pulse with this blue color. Please make a Constitution saving throw. This thing can roll so horribly.
Did you bless
It's
yourself
insane.
19.
I hate all of you.
too? Who needs that 1d8?
I got like one round. Now it's shit.
You're doing great.
Use all your luck to
sweetie.
completely
Yeah.
knock me out of the comp.
It's gonna take a second attack at Mulian. I'm gonna use a different die. What is it? Give me. I'll use one of the new die I bought.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that. We like this dice.
Go with this die.
Because theirs are
My-
doing great
my
for
new
you.
guys have kind of been forsaking me also.
Haha, you guys
No,
are
it's
funny.
another 9.
Yeah! Good.
That's a 3. That is cocked. That's a 1. Wow, this is insane. That's a 5.
Hey, welcome to Dove's World.
My new dice
That's
are
another
not
5.
really
That's insane. Maybe it's my tower. That's a 6.
Welcome to Dove's
No,
World.
it's
Nat
balancing
20.
out from all. It's balancing out from it's balancing out from the 3 nat 20s I had last week.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that would have been
Alright.
nice for my wisdom
Mulian,
saving
it's your
throw.
turn.
Good,
Yeah.
Molly.
Bye. See you later. Disengage.
Disengage.
Just
Got it.
Fuck that. Yeah, I'm out of there. 5, 10. That's not a door?
No,
Where's the nearest fucking door?
right there. It's got one way in. It's got 2 ways in and out of the house.
20, 25. If you ain't an innie, we outie.
Alright.
Dimitri.
I can't get to it.
Alright, it's gonna use up 2 of its legendary actions.
Oh my
It's gonna
God.
use a poison breath. Shooting it out at you guys.
Hi.
Right through that open door.
So me.
You,
Mose.
Nix, and who is
So it's me, Mose, and Nyx
yeah,
right here.
you use. Can I have 3 make Constitution saving throws?
Yeah.
Remember, if you're blessed,
I
you
got
get
it.
the D4.
If you're bonded, you get another D4.
If you're bonded, you get another D4. So you'd be 2D4.
Which one was it? I'm
Everyone
sorry.
except
Constitution.
Right. So you only have 1 D4.
10, 11, 12, 13.
I've got the worst. I just rolled. Wow, I have the worst luck today.
This is insane. You guys are.
8, 9.
I feel that though.
What'd you get?
2 5s.
A 9.
9.
19.
That's with the
Success.
2.
18.
Success. Okay, the 2 of you take half damage, and you take full damage.
Okay.
Which is.
Yeah.
Gonna find out.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. The full damage is 8 because I rolled 2 1s.
So, we get half, so we're 4.
4, 4, and 8.
Alright. You're doing great! You're doing amazing! This is the best, guys!
Oh yeah.
Dimitri, you're up.
Can I get to it or no?
I was holding my action for blindness on that guy.
Oh, release that spell.
Can I do
Release
that?
it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't he already blind though?
Isn't
We'll
blind?
find out.
No.
Isn't blind?
No, because he
saving throw?
You had to
burned his
make-
eyes.
Yes.
She burned his eyes off.
Right? He has to make a save?
I don't know. Con 14.
And he's baned.
And he's baned.
No fail.
Which means every attack roll you had this.
It already missed both attack rolls.
Make him
How
roll
could
again.
it get worse?
Make it
How
again.
can it get worse?
Make it again.
Oh,
Alright, so he's
gonna burn
blind.
through its second legendary resistance because it's not like it will help. It won't help.
He's
Am
just-
I,
You guys are good.
am I able to run through everyone to get to it?
Yeah.
There goes what I was gonna do.
Attack!
Kill it.
Hey Zubat. How many eyes are in I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball?
Roll your attacks.
No one. Who has Fireball? Oh, he does. Do it.
Well, now he's in the room.
Well. What level is it at?
I don't want to tell
24 to
Alex
hit?
the secrets.
What?
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
We've seen him use it before too.
I know.
Also, Fireball's a 3rd level spell. You have
Yeah.
access. You don't have Fireball.
I just don't have Fireball.
9 points of damage.
Got it.
I stab it again.
Got it. Roll your another attack. Hurt on you guys. You guys are
Oh wait,
doing
which one's the one
nice
per
right
turn?
The D4,
Um,
D8, I think.
So-
Both bless and emboldening bond.
Or once per turn?
Once per turn.
Okay. Use them on the first roll. Even though I probably didn't need to because I rolled a 15 on the die. And it was 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Shit!
Your first attack finds this mark stabbing into a soft spot. You come back and you hit this hard scales, this stone-like exterior to this creature.
I attack again.
Got the 3rd attack.
Did you use your emboldening bond?
Yes. Because I forgot they were both once per turn, so I used them both on the first one, which I didn't need to because I rolled a 15 on the die.
Roll.
16 to hit.
16 misses.
4th attack.
Are you using?
Oh yeah, I used an action surge.
I didn't hear you ever say that.
Yeah,
That's how I get the third attack.
I know. You just said
You
3rd
just said-
attack, and I was
Yeah.
like,
It was attack, action surge, attack.
Roll your 4th attack.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Five points of damage. Oh, and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Alright, its next attack is on you. As it bites out at you.
Mhm.
He's blind. Legally blind.
Wow, I am rolling so mediocre.
So he's blind and baned?
Yeah.
He's
Well,
not
no, I
blind.
think he.
Oh, he's not
He
blind.
legendary resistance to blind.
Oh.
Uh,
you blind.
12.
Just 12? No.
God.
The blind one just make it all everything just.
Alright, Ezak goes.
It's
Alexander.
dumb.
Mose, you're on deck, followed by Nix.
Alex runs up, grabs Dimitri, drags him out of the room with his right hand as he's casting fireball with his left.
You have enough movement to do that?
I was right here. I literally just moved him over.
He did the same thing I did with moving through the people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would need. Do you have enough movement to do that? It takes half
Yes.
your. It's double the. It takes double the movement to drag somebody.
Okay, so you're
So
here.
every 5 feet takes 10 feet of movement.
5, 10,
Am I able to drag him
15.
5 feet? Because I had 10 feet of movement left.
You can drag it from.
I just need to drag him behind me.
Basically like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he was just in the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was really like the one
Got it.
square in there.
Grab Dimitri with my right hand, chanting, I don't care how big the fucking... Cast fireball into the room.
Got it. Well, let's just. He's gonna roll terribly. You guys
There's
are
no
good.
eye in team, but there are 5 eyes, and I don't care how big. The
No, I finally rolled good.
Bane.
Finally
You-
rolled good.
I bait him and I say, burn alive, you motherfucker, to give him to minus 1d8 to it.
Wait,
It was a
huh?
20. It was a 21 minus 3, so it's down to an 18. And then minus a D8.
Yes.
Do you want to roll
Cutting
it?
words.
Yeah, cutting words.
Do you want to roll it or shall I?
I'll roll it, please. Minus 6.
So it's a 12.
Yay!
It was a 15.
Roll the damage.
Yay!
Fucker.
Line them up!
Maybe I'll play a bard next time.
What did Rundy ever do to deserve this?
Is he a bard?
That would be 26.
I always thought that he was a sorcerer for some reason.
How
20,
much?
26.
That's what I thought. I think we got. She's been
Roars
bardic
out in
inspiration like
pain
everyone.
as you blast it with fire as the whole room starts to ignite.
I really hope that thing goes down. He's like,
Mulligan,
turns
get
back
out of
to
there!
us.
It's like
Mulligan's out of there.
Everyone's like cripple wobbling out of the fucking room.
House.
You hear the creak of his leg.
The reactions come back at the start of your turn, right?
Yes.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright.
I don't have
Mose, you're up. Nix is on deck.
You know, the room's already on fire. Let's just keep it going. Flaming sphere. Third level.
We took everything out we wanted, right?
The window.
We're sinking
Through the
this,
fucking window, you get a
this
flat
entire
shoulder.
thing is
Boom!
getting sunk.
Everyone gets burnt to a crisp.
Hope we got everything we
Dex
needed.
15.
Yeah. You got an 11.
Alrighty.
Did the
I'm
bang
gonna
go?
give you 13 points of fire damage.
Does it die?
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's okay.
Is it dead?
No.
It's still there. It's still there.
Christ.
There's just a flaming spear just floating in this room now, like on top of its head.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Next.
Nix, you're up.
I would like to.
Cast
Can I-
fireball on it.
No, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast. Can I hit it from where I am, or do I have to go to the doorway of it?
Is there a window over by you?
I was about to die.
I don't think in the opposite
Where are
direction.
She's right.
I,
She's right there.
Did I draw a window?
I don't think so.
If I didn't draw a window, I drew windows where there's windows. Or I
okay.
thought I did.
Somebody said someone jumped out the window before, so that's why I was
Yeah, I
like,
think.
Yeah, I
and
thought
then we
so
realized
too.
that was a doorway.
oh, my bad, through the doorway.
Yeah, I can't see right now, but I thought I drew windows on where there would be windows.
All right. Well, I pushed through everybody, as everyone else has been, and then I hit
Oh,
it
wait.
with Eldritch Blast.
That's the door.
Oh,
She's-
okay.
There's the door, guys.
So, I've been fucked this whole time.
Look how big the room is.
But okay.
Anyway.
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 We found the door finally.
Okay. 12, 5, 17. I hit, and then
17 hit?
right? Does it? Okay. And then a 10 of damage.
Thank you. It's still up.
Jesus Christ.
I was
Just looking hurt.
Wait, is it my
turn? Damage before. And I
It is
was
now
like,
Dove's turn.
Hi. Okay, so I'm gonna do my witch bolt because I can still do that. The
I'm gonna
damage.
dodge.
No.
It
No.
went away because he.
It went away because he.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
lost him for a full round. Mainly because he was he rolled so shittily he was unable to break through the door on the bottom of the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's fine. So then. I'm gonna keep this shit
I felt
up.
so bad for like the first
Oh,
round, and now I'm just like, nope, 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 nope.
All right. So I'm gonna keep this shit up. I'm gonna cast Sorcerer's Burst again. Fire damage. So
Okay.
first, let me attack.
There's a theme going on.
I was like, people lightning's doing
18 plus 6 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. Then it's 2d8 fire damage.
Bad lightning bolt out.
12 points.
7 plus 8.
13.
13?
No,
No.
15.
15 points of fire damage.
Do you have
Love.
any bless or anything?
What?
Do you have any bless?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that was first attack. Then bonus action, I'm going to touch myself.
What?
Dragon's breath.
Is that a spell?
It's a
Yes.
bonus. It's a bonus action.
Yeah,
But
but
that's a
you
spell.
can't do spell.
No.
No, sorcerer's first.
Sorcerer's Burst is cantrip.
Okay.
Ah!
Got it. So you can't use it.
I know,
but
but I'm
you have
touching
it.
myself.
Got it.
Touching
Okay.
myself.
Creature is
Click
going
that,
to
Joyce.
Yeah.
Click that real fast.
I was about to say, that's
Creature's
gonna be
going
on
to-
a reel.
Disappear back into the water. Sinks back down. Swims underneath and pops back out now through the other opening that I'm holding this thing backwards. Pops back out, ripping that open. Looking at the two of you right here.
Who
It's gonna
two?
make it that's Nyx and Mose, right? Yeah. So it's gonna take first attack on Mose. Natural 1.
Yay!
Does it break it too?
Next attack is on Nyx.
Natural 20.
No. It's a,
Okay.
Minus the bait?
15.
Suck.
Do some. No, that's to hits. 15's to hit.
What's your AC?
14.
Okay, so that does hit.
Hey,
as
it
it
hits
bites
him.
it, yeah,
It
finally
finally
hits something.
hits.
As it bites into you, you take 13 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 9 points of poison
Is that
damage.
15
So
to
that's-
hit with the Bane?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
with the bane.
It's 22 points to
He said 22.
That's you.
Yeah.
13.
I'm doing okay, guys.
You're doing great.
Aim okay.
Okay. You watch. He's going to.
Oh, and my fire was also purple as well.
Everything is perfect.
You watch as the creature opens its
Your
mouth and this
eyes
whole thing
like flash
vibrates
purple.
as you watch the red light protrusions sticking out of its back start to vibrate and glow as a number of them sink into its body, almost being absorbed into it as you watch as a number of the wounds on it start to close up. So he slightly heals.
I was
that.
worried it was about to blow itself up.
I see.
I thought it was like the and they
Yeah.
reaction blast the shit out of this for a total party kill.
Oh, that'd be
I haven't
fun.
done enough damage yet for that. Mulian, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is this the door?
Yeah.
One over.
Okay.
Welcome.
20, that wouldn't work.
That's the door.
That's the door, though.
Or, yeah, but I wasn't close enough.
Oh,
We pulling it close enough?
Yeah, you're good.
Sure.
great.
Yeah.
Whatever.
If I now, would I blast my friends' heads off if I cast a spell?
It's harder to hit,
Actually,
but you can try. He's got a higher AC. Basically, he has a plus to his AC, and if you roll really shitty, if you roll like I'm rolling, yeah, you'll probably hit your friends.
Okay, well,
But if you roll like how anybody else is rolling
You will
today,
do
you'll
it.
probably be fine.
No, I'm not gonna roll.
I'm
that.
not a bard, but I inspire you.
Nah.
You're doing great.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I can fucking. Never mind. I can murder someone.
Oh, were you thinking of doing
Um,
what I think you were doing?
I pointed him. I cast command. Wiz 14.
Okay.
I looked over. I'm like,
What's
"You're
your command?
Uncharge. Uncharged?
Uncharged?
Yeah, he's charging something, isn't he? I don't know.
He's healing.
Oh, he like heals
He's
himself.
healing.
Yeah.
Say, turn around.
Can it only be
Wisdom?
one word?
Yeah, it was 14. What?
Turn. Rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate. Pivot. Pivot.
Okay. This D4 is rolling really high, and my D20 is rolling really low. The
Good.
combination is really shitty rolls for me.
Is it turn?
Because I rolled a 16 minus 4.
Does it turn?
Not yet.
So on his turn, he will turn
It's
around.
his
Does he
action.
use his whole action, or what is it?
I think it spends its action or its whole.
Follow the command on its next turn.
Okay. Oh, does it just say that, or does it use its entire?
Just
It has
throw
the
ass.
it has the new spell in there.
Okay. Alright.
We need
That's
strobe
Mulian's.
lights
Dimitri,
on
you're
it.
up. Actually, at the end of Mulian's turn,
Oh wait.
other creature is going to lash out its tail. And Dimitri, are you there at this side?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to take a tail whip attack at you.
Cool.
Really shaking ass.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, we gotta get like
God fucking damn it, this stupid ass die. Keeps rolling 4s on a D4.
wings out there, so that way we have room to move if we need it.
Move him out of here.
Come on.
19.
Shield.
I hate you. This basilisk just got counterspell. No.
Shield. Boom.
Counterspell.
No, no, no.
No, I counterspell. It's counterspell.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
it
Great,
misses. Well,
yeah.
it misses. So, Dimitri, it's your turn.
I rotate
Yep.
and then I attack.
Yep.
Does it have like
Sorry.
that many limbs on the side?
It has a machine
It's
sword.
got 8 legs.
Okay. First attack.
Oh, Mulian, can I have you make a Constitution saving throw? As that room is on fire.
Oh my God, that's right.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a sphere of fire.
It got
Also
fireballs
in
and a
there.
spear of fire.
Is it a Constitution saving throw to maintain a spell?
No, this is to not catch on fire.
Oh, okay.
Is Alex supposed to do a Constitution save throw when he first saw it?
Does
'Cause he just
14
saw it
save
now.
me from being on fire?
No, it needs to with you. What'd you get?
14.
14. Roll the 1. You get 1 point of fire damage.
Concentration.
Stop, drop, and
I have
roll.
advantage on concentration saving throws, but even that was fine. 10's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
plus. Oh yeah.
To make sure you take that 1 point of damage.
Yeah,
I'm
right,
throwing
sorry.
more powerful monsters at you.
We don't.
A second one suddenly appeared.
Oh,
No!
no, what is this?
Can you guys please come back into the fight first?
Oh my goodness gracious.
You're doing great.
I know, thank you. I'm a beautiful statue right now.
13 to hit.
You soaked up, bro. You lubricated. Sliding all over the deck.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, please don't tell me we're gonna have a
You
conundrum
hit
where
into your
only
bounces
one,
off of
me
the chest
or
of the
Nyx
heart
can be
exterior
rescued.
of this creature. Second attack, you recoil back, and you come in for a
I
second attack,
I already died
launching
once,
your
don't
blade
do this.
forward.
I wasn't there.
I can't come back as Brizak.
24.
Yes.
9 points of damage.
9 does hit. No, 9 points. I don't know what's going on. My brain is fried.
He's just having. He's melting.
It melts like 9 points of damage. Got it.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Anything else bonus action? I haven't equipped the shield, so I can't do that. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Of course it does. Like I needed that.
Guys, we're doing great.
I think that's yeah.
Alexander, go.
Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander's like, and stay and keep running!
Bitch. Saying keep running.
Vicious mockery.
You keep using cantrips.
Yeah.
The reason is because he's within 5 feet of everyone else, so I can't fireball it. He's already been commanded, and I'm just like. I'm also really like his cantrips. I'm enjoying just playing him in a way that
Just
that he
know-
can't hit anything.
If You're giving
I rolled a
disadvantage.
7,
And
he
already
fails.
has disadvantage.
He has disadvantage in his next attack roll.
He already did.
He now has 7 points of vicious mockery damage.
Okay.
Insulted to death.
I also just enjoy just
It's gonna take a legendary action. It's gonna take a bite. It's gonna take a tail whip attack. Your shield is down now.
Yes. My shield is down. I feel like this thing hates me.
Did I recognize that what it did earlier was a spell?
14 hit.
No.
That was
I
at
pull the
end.
shield up, it just like bounces
That's
off.
at the end of your turn. Another legendary action at the end of Alexander's turn. It's going to take a bite attack at Nyx.
Oh boy, I'm too hard to hit.
16 to hit.
Yep.
Which is going to be a tail whip attack.
That's also with Bane.
Yeah. Wow, I rolled really fucking good. 19 points of damage.
Yeah,
Bludgeoning
I
damage.
am done.
As his tail whips around and hits you. Your back slams against the side of this burning cottage as this is happening. That is
Oh,
its
figured.
thing. Mose, you're up, followed by Nyx.
Green bone.
Okay, I'd like to move my flaming sphere
Yes.
out of the room. I ask him to duck, and I bring the sphere out and try to hit a creature.
What is Flaming Sphere about moving through?
You can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump it across pits up to 10 feet wide. Flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried start burning if touched by the sphere, and it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
How tall are you?
5'4".
It's a 5-foot diameter sphere.
What happens when it passes through a creature or goes into a creature, not a object? The whole thing is it does damage, right? Because right now you're passing it through yourself and
I have to roll it on the ground. If you move the sphere into a creature's space, that creature makes a save against the sphere, and the sphere stops moving for the turn. Can you move out of the way?
Isn't Mullion also in the way?
My turn,
Everyone-
yeah!
everyone's in the way.
yeah, you're gonna have to move it through a bunch of people.
Fuck!
Yeah, and I'm
I'm
past
just-
that.
Guys.
this creature's rolling shit. It needs everything it can get right now.
Alright. Forget the fucking sphere. Drop that. Scorching ray.
New
Okay.
sphere.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just the sphere's just sitting in the room, just continually burning down this little cottage house.
I feel bad. We're burning down Grindy's house.
15 to hit.
15
back.
misses.
Fuck!
You
The hell it does!
Wait!
D4.
But
It does not! I have a d4.
Oh wait.
You have 2d4,
Wait,
don't
here,
you?
Oh,
here,
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
Roll
just
it.
Yeah,
Forgot.
2d. You have
a
Emboldened
wizard.
Bond and Bless, right?
yeah.
Okay, I'll see if I need it.
I've given up on any hope of this creature
plus
even
7.
doing anything.
Yeah.
Plus 7? Yeah, of course that hits.
Okay, fabulous. So now,
All this means is the next combat we're facing like a
7.
dragon turtle wormlet.
This was a CR7.
damage.
Which would have been killing us.
How much damage?
Aside from
7 damage?
Thank you.
Isn't Scorching Ray supposed to have like multiple beams?
Oh yeah, it's 3.
Oh, roll another
3
attack.
attack. Roll
Yeah, you
2
have
more
to do
attack
that
rolls.
2 more times.
Not the you have to do an attack roll again.
Yeah.
Okay, another 7.
No, tack roll.
Attack roll.
To
You
hit.
have
hit.
Another
you
d20.
have to, you roll 3 attacks.
It's
To
per,
hit?
It's
Yes.
per beam.
Oh,
It's per beam.
my
Yeah.
mistake. I apologize.
But I think you only get
You
you get
get the
bless
D-
on each of them, but
Okay,
not.
18.
I think they're
No.
both once per turn.
No, it's once per turn.
Bless is also once per turn.
Yes.
Yes.
So
18, I believe
18
hits.
to hit.
That,
Yes, that hits.
Okay, so then roll that.
with that 7.
7.
That's another 7, okay.
I believe 1 more. Or was that second
Yeah,
level?
I was casting that at 3rd level.
Oh, so you get 4.
So you roll again to hit.
2 more.
So burn bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry, no. You do get
13.
Bless on every attack roll.
What's the other one?
Yeah, it is on every attack roll.
It's not
Um,
Emboldening Bond.
Emboldening
It's not,
Bond is
no.
once.
Emboldening Bond. It's,
Okay.
yeah.
Bless is on everything.
What's the
Whatever.
next attack?
So that was a 13 to hit.
But you
but
do have
I,
bless.
Do I or do I not get blessed?
You get Bless.
You get Bless.
You get Bless, so add 4.
1d4.
It's,
I was right.
It says whenever a target makes
Just
an attack
1d4.
roll.
I was like, that was
Or
one of my.
saving throw.
Only
Plus
one.
6.
It's only one because
It's only
Emboldening
one.
Bond doesn't take part.
There's a lot of stacking right now.
Got this.
Plus 4.
What is the plus 4?
17.
The plus 4 is to the
Summer
13.
13.
13 plus 4, so
You
that's
needed
17.
a 4 to hit him, and you rolled a 4.
5 damage.
Okay.
Do
One
I
more.
do this again?
One more.
Last
Okay,
one.
one more.
One more
Yeah.
time. One
Okay.
more
Alright.
time.
Use
Alright.
a D4 again.
So D20 to roll to hit.
And then another D4.
Plus a D4.
Okay,
Plus
that's
a D4.
9 plus. That's 1 miss.
So 10.
10?
10.
10 to hit.
Fuck it up, Mose!
Okay.
No, I want to use.
Alright,
I
now,
want to use Bardic Inspiration.
now you're done.
Yeah.
Yes?
Fine, I will.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was 4.
So that was what? 7 plus 7 plus.
Nick's gonna have you make a death
Yeah.
saving throw.
Do it over there so that way I
20?
don't see.
Just
Well,
drop
the
it.
third one didn't hit, right?
Drop the
Drop your
D20
die.
down
Is
there.
there 4?
A D20, yes.
Was there 3 or 4?
So you did it at low level?
Sorry.
It's 4. It's
Okay.
normally
Oh,
3, but then
So
for each.
I had 3 hits.
Yes.
So 7 plus 7.
Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna
18's
use a
pretty decent.
legendary action. It's gonna take
Did you roll it on
You
the
took
app?
it down.
5, yeah.
actually, it's gonna do 2 legendary.
19 points of damage.
No, let's do. We'll use the last. We'll use last 2 legendary actions, and it will take another breath attack.
Wait, is it its turn right now? Like regular?
Legendary.
Legendary
The
action.
legendary action.
So it's gonna hit all 4, which is gonna be
Mose,
Mose,
me.
Dimitri. Is that Alex?
Mose,
Alex.
Alex.
Dimitri,
And Dove.
Alex, and Dove.
All right, it's gonna have all 4 of you make Constitution saving throws.
Do we get.
We get 1d4.
Okay.
Oh no.
If you have
Yes.
Emboldening Bond, and you haven't used it this turn, and you can use Emboldening Bond
Those are cool.
as well as Plus.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I got it.
But I'll just roll it first. Okay. 23.
I don't think you're gonna believe me.
What did you get?
What?
30.
How? How?
Emboldening Bond rolled a 4.
Uh-huh.
Bless rolled a 4.
Okay.
And I rolled a nat 20. Plus 2.
Oh my god.
You just
Alexander
Alexander just turns, whips his cloak around around his face, and like spins out of the way of the breath. You take nothing. You take nothing. 20,
23.
23, 5 points of poison damage.
Natural 20.
Nat 20 for 27.
The 3 of you just dip.
Wait, did you also roll nat 20 or
No, no,
Dove.
I'm inside the house.
19.
I'm in the house.
No, but it hit you too.
Okay,
I
you
thought.
take 5 points
Did
of
it hit
damage.
him?
That's fine.
No, I'm inside the house.
No, he's
right?
inside the
Okay.
house. It's just the 4
Let's
of us
just
here.
say it would have, and he just goes, nope.
When you said
Sure.
nat 20 was for me.
Oh.
Yeah,
He
right,
said
yeah.
4 damage.
What?
4 damage.
27.
5. Sorry, 5.
5.
Okay, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
The highest I could have had was a 20.
Oh, wait, you're
I
down?
have a 1d4.
And you got hit?
No, she didn't get hit.
You did not get hit.
She did not
Okay.
get hit.
Alright, good.
Hi, it's my turn, right?
Yes, it is.
Hi. Okay, so we're going to.
I don't feel bad because my main character is currently petrified.
So
but I am
I'm
happy to play
gonna-
someone else.
It's random passed out
Kinda
too.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh yeah, I have shit now. Okay, hold on. We're going to cast. Yeah, alright. Dissonant Whispers at him.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save 16.
Is it? I didn't even fucking hit Alex. You fucking dodged out of the way, so we can't even like drop Bane. Can you do that? Can you do that for me? I should have used the legendary resistance on Bane. Note to self.
Every enemy.
Roll your damage ahead of time.
Every enemy from this point on is going to have counterspell.
I rolled a 6. I failed.
What about the D4?
How much dice are you rolling?
Just 3. 3d6.
3d6. What's the plus to damage?
There is
Nothing. It's just.
Oh, it's just 3d6.
It's Dissonant
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whispers.
Yeah, it's just 36.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
11.
points of damage. I also had Dragon's Breath, by the way.
You have
For-
to use an action for that.
No, it's a bonus action. I wasn't able
Does
to.
Sorcerer's Burst do any extra damage, or just
I didn't use Sorcerer's Burst. I used Dissonant
no?
Whispers.
The Sorcerer's thing, your rage. Does that do anything to your damage?
It just gives me
Gives you
advantage
advantage
and buffs
11
up.
points of damage.
Yes.
Okay, is that 1?
And then I still have, and I cast Dragon's Breath on me
Yes.
last round as my bonus action, but you said I can't use it.
It takes an action to use your breath,
Yes.
right?
Until the spell ends, the target can take a magic action to exhale a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, but I wasn't able to use it last turn, so that's why I'm
You
confused with
used
this.
your action to cast the spell.
Yeah, but I didn't get to use that. I got to
Right,
cast.
so you would have had to have used it this turn.
Because you did
Oh.
an action and a bonus action last turn, so,
So
now
it's
you
like
did
a
an
right.
action.
It's a bonus you can cast it and then use it as an action on that same turn. The problem is you
That
use an
doesn't-
action
But that doesn't make any sense because it's a bonus action.
To
Why
cast
would?
it.
to cast the spell.
Cast
It's
it.
like
And then it
preparing the
stays
spell
up.
and then to use
Oh,
it, you
well, that's
use your action.
stupid then. Never mind then.
I mean, if
Forget
we're fighting a
the
bunch of
stupid-
tiny enemies, it's incredibly useful.
Yeah.
Then forget the stupid dragon's breath because I wasn't able to use it. Bitch.
How many hit points does this
Enemy's
thing
turn.
have? Because I was trying to add up the damn. One left.
One. It's got one left.
Oh.
Who's next?
It's turn.
Its turn.
It's its turn.
Does it kill itself because it's
No.
embarrassed?
It is blowing itself up and taking all this with it.
Hackett,
Hi.
wasn't it commanded?
It was to
To
rotate.
turn.
It turned around. It turned back around.
I was like, oh.
It does the
Wasn't that
hokey
last
pokey.
turn?
Does a loop to loop.
And fold.
There's a
Yeah.
hokey pokey.
All right. First attack, Mose.
Exactly.
Nope, I fucking rolled shit. I still have Bane, right?
Yep.
Alex has not been hit
12.
this entire combat.
No.
Yeah. Figured as much. Goes to bite you again.
That was me last combat.
Less. Less.
Address.
That is
Izak hasn't technically been hit.
He's
it's a
like,
9.
Just failed.
I imagine he's just like exhausted
Back
and like arr, arr, arr.
here.
no, do not give him a dice.
He's going to attempt to swim away.
Fuck that.
I attack.
Yeah, Mose and Dimitri get attacks of opportunity.
Yay!
Mose, you get it first.
Kill him, most. Just swing at it.
I want to. Yeah, I'll use my scimitar.
Don't forget to use your bless.
So
Because
that's
it's an attack.
16
To hit?
plus to hit
Plus,
plus
yes, you
a
hit.
D 4.
Not
so,
that 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay, and now 4 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
Fuck, so it's swimming away. I want to throw it.
It goes to take a couple of steps back.
Turn into a crocodile and bite it!
27.
Fly up in the air and then just fall on
Alright.
it.
I was really hoping it.
You attack this and this final blow weakens it. It has been burned and singed and attacked, and it is on its death's door, and it just
Is that canon?
releases itself. It just expires there. It just goes limp.
What do you mean?
Did you roll
On
any
the
death
surface
saving
of
throws
the
yet or
She
no?
did.
As
but
it
she doesn't
falls,
know
I
the
turn back
die.
and look at Isaac.
Okay. What?
Well, she rolled it over there, but
Oh,
technically,
oh,
so
it's
technically
just,
we're not
um,
supposed to look at what it
Gotcha.
is.
I just need to know what your hit
Uh,
dice are.
Oh, short
Right.
rest.
I can just give this back now.
1d8 plus 2.
Thank you.
Alright,
I appreciate not having to sit here for 3 hours.
I do
before
not
I
want you
fight.
to.
Can I do
We're gonna
that when
end our
I'm
session
in
there. It's
here?
already up. It's almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you go up to
Damn
9,
it! I
I
had an entire thing ready for Izak!
use my
I am
action
sorry.
paramedic on you.
I
give
am
you 9
sorry.
hit points.
Okay,
So
how
you're
do
conscious again with 9
I,
hit points.
honestly, I will say
Thank
at the end,
you.
I was
Bye,
really
Ollie.
hoping that attack of opportunity, like, that's a nat 20.
Alright, I am barely conscious, and thank you guys. Oh, here's your.
Get home safe.
Guys, that was amazing.
That's a fun day.
That was fun. Hacky, you did great.
All of my dice betrayed me
Even the new one.
and
Yeah,
let
even
you
the new
fuckers
ones.
The new ones were not
live.
rolling well for me either, so.
This thing none of my dice. I literally
What was
rolled
it?
all of these plus this one.
Passos.
None of them were rolling good. I rolled so many natural ones today. It was insane. I rolled 3 natural ones in a row with this thing.
Alex didn't use bar.
And then
two
he
with
rolled
this
it and it
one.
was 20.
Alex had
That was
bardic
it.
inspiration, didn't use it on me.
It was
couldn't see
very
me.
amusing. It's like,
Thank you.
same those.
Thank you.
Okay, nat 20. And then you said 30. It's like, nat 20. I'm like, I also a nat 20. It's like, no.
We were like,
Okay.
Bane, Bless,
Well,
and Bolden
so
and
what
Bond.
was
We will
it?
not be continuing this next week. We will be doing our one shot.
Sorry.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
I have to wait 2 weeks to have my reaction.
You did great.
You could have used your
did
now
reaction.
I want to
fantastic.
continue this next week.
I mean,
I'll tell Veronica we
Passed out for much longer.
Unless we want to do the Greek one on another day, and we'll just continue this because I think you're going to be the only one out next
Wow,
week.
rude.
That would mean
No,
you can
no.
get on the Greek one. Do you
I
not
can
want
never
that?
be happy. No kidding.
So I will see most of you next week. I will start loading. I'll start buying some loaded dice.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah.